All right, Frank. Don't touch the mouse.
I didn't say that this morning.
There, you can't have it.
Oh my God.
Are we on? We
Yes.
How many
Zip
people
it.
are we having?
live? Why does it say something about nursing home?
Eric, oh
Oh.
my God. You're already fired. Barb, you're not sewing today.
Look, I'm backwards.
Not a problem.
You're not backwards. Are you backwards? No, you're not backwards. Oh my God. Hi. Welcome to our first ever New Year's Eve so long. It might be our last. We don't know.
Yeah, I got glasses.
Eric has his smart glasses.
Yeah. I don't know how much smarter I am.
I'm going to give you, well, you look smarter. So, you know.
I'm not as stupid as I was.
Oh my God. I'm not sure if Eric's going to be here the whole time. I might have to fire him. So I'm going to give you guys a couple minutes to come on. And then once everybody is here and Eric stops irritating me, then we will go over our pieces, all of our supplies, do all of our stuff here. And it's Monday morning. Oh, well, Happy New Year in Australia. It's 5 a.m. Monday.
Oh,
So-
Happy New Year already.
And Christy is here. If you don't know Christy, today's her birthday. And so she's
Woohoo,
hanging.
party.
And Barb and Shayna are here. I don't know if you can hear them. They're right there. So maybe Barb will come over and say hello. Say hello to your audience that you see every Friday.
Yeah. I'm the new Barb.
Hi. Happy birthday, Christy.
No, I can't replace you. You are unreplaceable.
No,
Irreplaceable.
for sure. No.
Irreplaceable? Impossible. You and Eric, man.
You do. You look like you make a lovely couple.
Yeah, you do. You make a lovely couple.
I'll date her. What's up? What are you doing later?
I don't know. What are you doing later?
Whatever you want me to do.
This might be as far as we get. See, and then that's what happens. Barb gets frisky with my husband.
There's a
and
boob
then
shot.
everybody pulls around. Well, that's the view that you're getting now. So, well, if that's the worst thing that happens today, we'll be fine. So anyway, camera fell over.
I got to read all this stuff.
You don't have to read it right now. You're gonna read it when I'm sewing.
God.
I'm taking. Everyone's just saying hi.
I know everybody's saying
Okay, well, do what you gotta do.
hi. Okay. Why are you telling me what I'm
We
going
were
to do?
bad.
Oh my God. Okay.
Oh, JP said hi, Barb.
Hi. Hi, JP. Is that JP? Do
Party.
you know me, JP?
It might be. I'm not sure. I don't know. There's a lot going on right now. So good morning, good afternoon, and God bless all of you. So
There's a swearing disclaimer.
yeah, there might be some words that we don't usually say on Fridays. We're gonna do our best. I can't speak for him or anybody else. I'm gonna try my best.
I'll try.
We'll see what happens. So, all right, we're gonna get into it in just a minute here. We're gonna go through our pieces again, even though you guys already have them cut out, and you definitely didn't cut them out this morning like I did.
I did.
You definitely
I did
didn't. That didn't happen. So here's the thing to remember. This is for fun. If you're not having fun, why are you here if you're not having fun? That's what we're here to do. If you didn't get your stuff cut out, if you fall behind, if you just decide, I'm done, I don't want to sew anymore, you can still hang out. If you didn't even sign up and you're here just because you stumbled upon here, it's totally fine. Cynthia's been ready for a week now. So I'm just saying,
Amazing.
we all can strive to be like Cynthia. Kathy got hers cut out 2 hours ago. I literally just finished top stitching my handle. So it's totally fine. So let's go through our pieces. We're going to go step by step through the whole thing. You don't get to see the bag yet. You will get to see it at some point. And later today, instead of tomorrow on the 1st, you will be able to grab your pattern, and the full tutorial will be uploaded later this afternoon. So I'm giving it to you by the end of the year instead of next year. So,
You said good.
I know. So anyway. Oh my goodness. All right. So pieces, our pieces here, okay? You're recovering from a sinus infection. Well, that is yuck, and I'm very sorry to hear that. There's Christy, the birthday girl. So you don't even have to plug those in because we're not really going to need them. We don't have a lot of ironing we have to do.
Really?
Isn't that exciting?
What?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we really don't have a lot of ironing to
I
do.
plugged in one because I don't trust.
It's totally
but
fine.
okay.
It's totally fine. So before I go through the pieces, just so that you can see the tools that I have nearby in case you want to grab anything, and you're going to have time. I can repeat things. We can go through, whatever we have to do. We're not going to, sit and wait all day. We're going to move at a decent pace. So, okay. So I have, in no particular order, I have some pins. I have a nice giant basket full of clips. I have my scissors, my seam ripper and stiletto. I'm reminding everybody of things they should have near their machines.
Yeah.
Barb,
Yeah.
do you have tape?
No,
Yeah, here.
You
Yeah.
do.
Boy,
I have tape. It is not a race, Helene. No. So I like
No, we got
1/8" double stick tape. If you have quarter, that's fine. I don't like to use fusible tape for this kind of project, but we can always make it work. But tape of some kind will definitely help out. This is the Warwick brand.
what?
This is yellow. That
Oh,
one's white.
Wowick.
Wallace too.
I have pins for later on with the zipper, or if you're using fabric, you might want pins. Since I'm using cork, I'm just going to be using mostly clips. But we have pins if you need them, Barb. We're good. You might need like 2.
We got people around the whole United States.
We do.
Around the world.
Helene had tequila last night.
Oh, that was one of the songs we were going to do. I was going to play the tequila song. We all had to do a shot, but I don't think YouTube would want that.
I don't think you would want that if you actually want to learn anything today. I brought my box corner template. That is the only, oh my goodness, we're all here together. You're good. Don't worry. Go ahead. There's one in the
I don't have one
studio
either.
on the
Give me one.
table. It's yellow.
Give me one.
So you can use mine. I am so glad I invited everybody here who's so unprepared. Barb, studio, yellow. Even if we accomplish nothing, I hope you're enjoying this. So I have this. There are no templates in this pattern. There's no special curves. There's nothing crazy in this pattern. So it's good. It's easy. I think everything's easy because I wrote it, but it's going to be easy because we work together. I have a friction pen because all of my backings are light colored. If you have something dark colored, a chalk pencil is good. I, of course, have a lighter because I'm using nylon thread. I have the Saya Swag. What am I using here? The Coral Reef, which is like my new favorite color. I have that in my top and my bobbin. Yep. And that's the Tex 45. I have a size 90 needle. And I think that's it. Yes. Okay. So let's get into our pieces. Oh, I have my teeny tiny screwdriver for my zipper edge, which we will do when the bag's all done. So pieces, let's take a look at our pieces. Out of our main print, we have piece A and piece B. Now, one other thing to note, just like in any other tutorial, I'm going to burp a lot. Excuse me.
Drink it.
I talk a lot and then I burp. Wait till you see the blooper reel. There's a lot of burps. So if you are using a directional fabric, I told you already, it's okay. I kind of sort of have one, but not really. But you can totally use directional for this. This right here for you might be fabric. It might be cork. For me, it's cork. I think for everybody here, it's cork. I think we're all doing cork. So I already lost my train of thought. I don't know what's happening. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. So, because I swallow my air, I talk too much. Anyway, so we are going to not use sizes because this is like a regular tutorial, so we're not talking about sizes of everything. We're just going to be talking about the letters. So refer to your pattern. Make sure that everything is labeled. I did see, we talk about where to add a handmade tag. Yes, absolutely. That's already in the pattern. So I have A and B. Thank you, Nancy. I love you guys too. We have piece C. Okay. Piece D. And piece C and D.
Automatically.
They're the same size. I cut them separately because they're labeled differently. And then my E pieces. This is all out of my main cork or interface fabric. Okay. Sandy, it is totally fine to watch unprepared because I'm prepared and I still don't know what's going on because I've never done this before.
Will this be, can you rewatch it later?
Yes. So you will be able to rewatch this when it's done and you will be able to watch the tutorial without all of our banter, which I think is not as fun, but you'll be able to watch that too if you are already sick and tired of us. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. So out of our accent, which the accent I only did in cork because it has raw edges. Out of the accent, I have my 2 F pieces, which are my handle. So I have my 1-inch finished handle. It's nice and long. That is already top stitched. Hopefully yours is too. If it's not, you'll have to do it before we're done, before you assemble your bag. I also have piece G. Where is it? Where is it? Uh-oh, I lost G. Where's G?
Oh my God. Catastrophic failure.
Oh man, where's my G?
You want me to cut you out of G? Is
Would
it
you?
in between the layers?
No.
How big is G again?
Did I leave it over
Maybe. Yeah.
there? Piece G is being relocated. Here it is. It's already labeled. G. There it is.
Yep.
I'm not organized. So I got G. I have H, which I didn't top stitch yet. Some of you might have. And then our fabric. So I used cotton, not interfaced, for the I through M pieces. So I'm not going to go through each of those, but they are not interfaced. They're regular cotton. They are labeled on the back. So I, J, K, L, and M, and I'm using directional fabric. And my 2 N pieces, I'm going to use waterproof canvas. You can use cotton. You'll want to interface these 2 pieces if you're using cotton. Other than that, I think we are ready to rock and roll. Any questions on our supplies so far, or are we ready?
I have a question.
Yeah, of course you do.
Did you pick the waxed canvas because waterproof? Sorry. Did you pick the waterproof canvas because then you didn't have to cut interfacing?
Yes.
That's what I
yes,
thought.
I did.
Yeah.
So if you use waterproof canvas for your 2 N pieces, which are going to be the actual lining, you don't have to interface anything, and you're doing cork outside. If you want to do the whole thing out of cotton, you have more interfacing to go. So, but that's okay. All right, we're ready to go. We ready?
Yes.
Ready? Okay.
Sure.
So, okay. All right, hang on one second, Kathy, because that is where we're going to go. So, step 1 is our fusing. Hopefully, you're already fused. If you're not, you can go fuse now and come back, or you can just hang out and just do whatever you want. This is your day. Have fun. So for the fusing, you're going to fuse your N lining pieces if you have cotton, if you're not using waterproof canvas, and you're going to, hold on one second. Well, okay, so Karen, I never interface waterproof canvas ever because it's already heavy. If you are able to pull that off, I think you'll be happier. It's definitely not necessary. That's why I use the waterproof canvas, because it has that rubber backing. But you can work with it. It depends on your machine, but I definitely would not. So your lining pieces on the sheet that I gave you guys, or that you purchased, on that sheet, it did not have you interface the I, J, K, L, and M. If you did, depending on what machine you're using, you may have a little bit of extra thickness there. So I don't know what machines you're using, but if you're using a regular domestic, you might have overdone it a little bit. So I would say, if you can take it off, take it off. It's really not necessary. If you have a heavy duty machine or an industrial machine, you can kind of do whatever you want.
Or you can just gas it.
Or just
Gas
break a lot of needles.
Yeah.
So,
When in doubt, gas it out.
So you're welcome. So our 2 F pieces are going to be for the handle. So I like to do a trifold handle. I have done this in several videos. If you watch the Margie video, or I think the Olive video, in a lot of the videos I did this year, you will see how to do the trifold handle. If you don't want to do trifold because it's too heavy, or if you want to just kind of reduce it, if you were running out of cork, whatever the case may be. Yeah, see, this is when we encourage him, he keeps going. So anyway,
Well,
so let me
Karen's
show you.
got a semi-industrial, so
Then
she's good.
she's going to be fine. She's going to be totally fine. So here's how my pieces look. I ran out of bobbin and I have to address that. So don't look at my stitching. But here is my diagonal seam because I do the tri-fold. So I like to sew a diagonal seam. It's the same thing that I've done in those other videos. If you want to do a bifold handle or a double fold, you can totally just fold it in half or fold to the center. I'm going to show you what I mean when we do our next piece because I already top stitched this. So we have this all ready to go. This is what I kind of call the front. You can see the two folded edges. And back here, there is my raw edge. Can you see that? But it's not all the way to the edge. So what I do is because this is 3 inches, I mark 1 inch from one of the long edges. I make it the finished width of the handle. So since it's 3 inches, it's 1/3 of that or 1 inch. I fold the first edge over, I use tape. I fold the second edge over and I use clips. And then I do my top stitching. If you guys need a minute for top stitching, I can give you a couple minutes. We are gonna not take too long just because I was hoping these were done, but it's totally fine if it's not. If you're doing a double fold.
I love that you're hugging your sewing machine while you're explaining because
You know,
it's in your way, but
it's totally in my way, but it's just easier. My sewing machine's getting a hug today. So this is my H piece, okay? And as far as the handles are concerned, if you need to fix them later, the only thing it's gonna hold you up from doing is the hardware that we're gonna add on, which you've already done hardware before, or you can watch it again. And it just means you won't be able to do the finishing steps of putting the bag together. You can still do all the rest of the pieces. You can still do all the rest of the sewing. It'll be totally fine. So this is my H. This is my tab. And this is 2 inches by 4 inches. I'm going to give you the size on this one. I know we're not doing sizes, but that's okay. The reason I did this one 2 inches is because once this one is stitched and it's folded and put into the bag, we're going to have 4 layers being sewn in. If you don't have a heavy duty machine and you do this, you would have, as a trifold, you'd have 6 layers. That's a lot of layers on a domestic because it's being sewn onto another part of the bag. So that's why I do it this way. You can draw a line in the middle and fold your edges inward, or you can fold it in half. And I'll tell you why I fold mine in half, not to the middle. Here's how my tab looks. I did one and I had one not done. See how my top stitching is exactly the same? If I fold to the center, my top stitching looks different, and that's what I don't like. So that's why I don't fold to the center, even though yes, there's a raw edge and a folded edge. That's how I like it to look. So I'm going to get some pieces organized. I'm going to give you guys a couple minutes if you want to do anything, if you want to try to do some quick top stitching. If you want to wait, totally fine. Okay. If you want to wait and finish your handle. So you want to make sure that you have your H. This is your tab piece. It should be 1 inch by 4 inches. Go ahead and get that top stitched if you didn't, which I didn't tell you to. And then you're going to have your handle ready for hardware. Are there D-ring attachments? There are not. This is not going to be a removable handle. This is just an adjustable. Can you add D-rings and swivel hooks? If you want to, you can always do that. Remember that instructions are just a place to start. You can always change up whatever you want. And thank you.
It's a nice stitching.
I know.
I taught you all that.
You taught me everything I know.
Especially stitching in the ditch.
This isn't in the ditch. It's 1/8 inch and 1/4 inch.
Oh yeah, I told you. I'm just making sure you know it. You're compensating for something.
How I folded this, I just folded in half, just like that. If you don't like this look, you draw a line in the center, you fold each of your edges to the center, and you do your top stitching, but you have to top stitch in the middle. I don't like that because it's not the same. I would rather they look the same and I had a folded edge and a raw edge. So, all right. I'm going to grab some things. If you have questions, Eric is reading them. Yes.
Yeah.
1 by 4, do you double top stitch it again?
Of course.
Of course,
because then it matches, Barb. We have to, we are matching. Yes.
Cynthia said something about she's messed up her strat. Can she seam rip it out?
Of course.
Yes.
Absolutely. We love a seam ripper. I have one right here. That's a stiletto. Actually I have 2 seam rippers in case I mess up a lot. All right.
Eric can always help you rip.
Yeah, I could rip the hell out of something.
Maybe don't. That sounds aggressive.
Well, you know.
No.
Wait till I get to the second Red Bull.
just so you know,
I'm not
also,
in black today.
he is not. My cheeks are really red right now because our heat in here is temperamental, and sometimes it's hot, and sometimes it's cold. And I'm sitting over the vent,
It's just like our marriage.
so my cheeks right now are on
I'm
fire.
gonna turn it down.
I don't want you to be cold, but also
I don't want you to sweat.
I'm gonna melt into a puddle before the day is over. It's really, there's so many windows here and they're wonderful, except when it's cold outside or hot outside, the temperature in here is crazy and it's not even.
Nope.
So Barb will be freezing out there and I will be sweating over here. Okay, I don't have hardware for my strap. How long should I cut my strap? On the paper that you have, it's gonna tell you to cut two 26 to 27 inch strips. You're gonna cut them 3 inches wide if you're doing a trifold, 2 inches if you're doing a double fold. You will need a 1 inch slide set. If you don't have this or your handle is not ready, we can still go on after the hardware. It's totally fine. We just, what do you need, Barb?
Nothing.
Okay.
I'm just trying to find something to cover it up for you. So you don't
No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
She's so wonderful.
Don't worry about it.
Aw.
So,
I thought she was getting sweaty because I'm sitting next to her.
Well, that could be part of
That's
it.
definitely what it is.
I am so having alcohol later. We're going to do our handle hardware next. If you aren't prepared for that, if you don't do that part, it's fine. We'll go on, we'll do the outside of the bag because that's where we're going to work next after our hardware. And at the very end, if you have to add, you can always add. You can always do that later. You're totally good. This is, if you are stressing, I'm going to tell you to go sit in the corner. We can't do this today. It's Christy's birthday. It's New Year's Eve. We're going
nobody's
out
stressed.
nicely. We're leaving it nicely.
That's right.
All right. For those of you that are ready, let's put our hardware on. We have our handle top stitched. And we have our little tab top stitched. Stop emailing me. I'm busy. No, go away. Okay, go. All right. So first thing I'm going to do is cut off my selvage, which I never do until I'm ready to add my hardware on. So I'm working on my handle. I cut one of my ends so I have a nice even end. And I'm going to put my slide on. You guys have done this before. Yes, this is being recorded, Kathy. It sure is. This is being recorded for the whole internet, and then it will be available later for the rest of people to watch, mock, laugh, cringe,
Cry.
whatever.
All of it.
All of it.
All of it.
Possibly all the emotions at the same time. So we're doing the slide. So here's my handle. This is my, you can't see what's happening over there. This is what I would call my front. Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to tell you this because it matters to some of
It
you, and to
matters to
those
me.
of you that it doesn't matter to, it's fine. So this is my front. Okay. There is my little raw edge that I call the back.
Yes.
So here's my front. Okay. All right. Before we do this, let's talk about the pattern. You didn't receive the pattern because the pattern's not out yet. When you signed up, all you got was one page that gave you the mystery information. Because as of right now, you don't even know the name of the bag. It's still a mystery. The pattern will be ready later today. On your paper that you paid the $10 fee for, at the very bottom is a code. You're going to use that code to get your pattern for free because I'm not going to ask you to pay twice. You did not pay, to be here and then pay for the pattern. You pre-ordered the pattern and you very graciously let me surprise you with it. So you don't have the pattern. I'm the only one with a pattern.
Sounds like a bait
I'm
and
the
switch
only
to
one.
me.
I am, nobody else has a pattern.
You're right. Nobody.
Even
I
Barb.
don't have one.
Even Barb. Chris, nobody here has a pattern. They don't know. Now they know what it looks like because it's sitting
I'm
next to
here.
me, but they don't know. So it is a mystery. So later today, you'll get your pattern. And then later today, you will also get the full tutorial without all the chit chat, my regular tutorial style. So you're going to use that code and go get it. If you're just here hanging out and you didn't sign up, then you can buy the pattern later whenever you want to. I would say don't bother buying the mystery sheet now because unless you want to cut it, I don't know. But that's just my choice. That's
Or
my
they
2
can email
cents.
me and I'll sell it there for $5.
Don't you have comments to read?
I can't. They're so fast. I can't read them all.
Yes,
Your customers are smarter than me.
And one more thing. Everybody who's not
Oh,
ready,
there you
who's
go,
sewing
Barb.
their handle, is so happy that they have extra time right now.
I can't even do barbershop. She's got.
Please, please.
Okay.
This is important for them.
Okay.
And then you can talk, but this is important for them to hear. If you need a paper pattern, don't request it or don't assume that we will remember if you bought it on the 1-page download. I can't keep track of those. When you go get your pattern later, you're going to ask for it. And please note, paper patterns are not ready. They will not be ready to ship until next week. Okay? What was that? Because I missed it. What was there was a question.
I'm confused. It's about.
You're telling us you've not sewn your strap yet. That's why you got confused. That's not a question.
Okay.
It's just a comment.
All right.
Just a comment.
Okay. So
See?
my handle is
I got
done.
backup.
All right. Here. Well, Barb's been doing this for 3 years, so she knows. Got my slide. I'm holding my slide between my fingers. The back part, like the uglier part's facing me. Here's the front of my handle. It's going through and over. So it's coming in one side and out the other, over the bar. We're going to the bar today, folks. Okay? So there's the wrong side of my slide and the wrong side of my handle. We got this. It's like roughly an inch through. We don't really care about measurements on this. Okay? And then all we're going to do, because it's cork, bring it down, stitch it. Stitch it right here, about 1/8 of an inch from this raw edge right there. So I'm going to sew and you're going to sew. I'm going to change my foot.
I gotta change my thread.
I want to change my attitude.
We are going to be doing
Sunday we sew.
No,
Okay.
we're not doing those.
Okay.
We are doing 1/8 inch. I quit. We're done. The day is over. Finish your bags.
This
on
is
your
only a
own.
3-hour bag, but it's gonna take you like 8 with me and.
We made it 27 minutes. I'm done. Yes, I will show one more time. So we are doing 1/8 inch sewing and we're doing some 1/4 inch sewing. All right. So for anyone that needs to see it again, here we go. All right. Here's my slide. Okay. Here is here is my handle. I'm going to go up and over the bar. So I'm going over the center bar. I cannot do it with one hand. Get in there. There we go. Okay. So that's how it looks on the front. That's how it looks on the back. And all I'm going to do is bring this down. It's roughly an inch. Don't get your ruler out. It's fine. I need a margarita as well, Pam. And then we're going to stitch
Same.
right here about 1/8 of an inch. We do have a liquor store next to us. So we are doing 1/8 inch stitching right now. All right.
Just wing it.
Just wing
And make
it.
sure you put it on top stitch.
And do whatever you want. Go live your life however you want to live it. It's
Dances from
totally
Eric
fine.
today. I got a request for a dance.
Well, then
Woo-hoo!
you better make up a dance for him.
A mystery cork bag, maybe?
Did that fall over or did you knock it over?
No, it fell over.
Okay. Because I don't have my spool stand.
It's your fault.
You're absolutely right. It is. That's not incorrect.
They say the liquor store explains a lot.
Yeah.
Well,
That was fast.
you know, all right. So there's how I'm looking. Yes, absolutely. You can rivet it. There is the front, the back, and I'm going to use my lighter to get rid of all the little thread ends.
It's waltz day. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. Yes. Saya knew. All right. Liquor stores are closed in Texas, Shelly. You gotta move.
That's a problem.
Who decides on Saturday what they're drinking on Sunday? There's my
What if
handle.
you run out?
I know. What if you spend too much time with the Vandenbergs and you need extra? Oh, Helene, I will give you a tip that I learned from Cheryl Taylor. When you're using your lighter so that you don't set your cork on fire, I've done that before, use down here the blue part of the flame instead of the tip, and it doesn't do it as badly. So you got another? Tell me.
I was just say, or you could get a crack torch. That's a little. bit
We're
more
not using torches.
more intense.
We're not using torches for sure.
I'm torch friendly.
Are you?
Yeah.
Happy for you. Oh my goodness. All right. That is something I learned from Cheryl Taylor during one of the virtual retreats, and Cheryl is my bag making idol. She knows everything, and so I listen to her.
She's my buddy.
She is your buddy. So
Her and Trisha
I know, and Shelly.
and Chili.
Chili, yes. Eric takes all of my friends.
I don't have any. Once I hang out with a guy with tattoos and plays the sewing machines.
I do.
Why
Oh
not?
yeah.
Why not? Why not?
Not my friends.
All right,
What's
so
wrong with them?
Yeah, I know. It's their fault. They're lost.
look, Heather said, "Look at us dressed all fancy." Yes, I put real pants on today, and Eric's not dressed all in black,
And I'm clean.
and he's clean. We both showered.
Together.
No, we did not.
Oh.
We did not. They don't need that visual. We did not.
No.
Showering is alone time. It's the only time that the dogs aren't bothering
Oh,
me.
no, my dog bothers me.
Well, yeah, the dogs wait for him when he gets out of the shower. I get to be alone, and then Roxy throws her tennis ball, and she's like, "You're done." Okay.
See, I'm here to give a little buffer and time so people can
Do
sew.
stuff.
Is
Get things
that
back.
why you're here?
Yeah,
Did you
That's
check
why you're
on
here.
Shayna and Barb? Are they okay?
I have no idea.
Okay.
I can
No.
barely read the comments. You want me to check on them?
Are you okay?
Are you-
I'm trying to wind the bottom because I forgot I wound the top stitch bottom on the other machine.
Catastrophic failures already.
God, slow down.
All right. If you,
Glenna says it's smart to save water by showering together.
Yeah, see that?
she's not
is.
wrong,
Yeah, it's
but
perfect.
Well, not only do you save water,
where is this going? I
I'm
need to
just-
know first.
we use the same body wash.
Yeah,
There you
Eric always
go.
smells like a girl. For those of you that always wanted to know, Eric smells like a woman. But it's fine. I like it.
It's fine.
So anyway, well, yes, Rebecca, I am sorry, but this is literally what you're gonna have to deal with all day. We're gonna get a lot of requests to do this again next year, but like,
Yeah.
can you do it quietly?
No.
No, we
that is
cannot.
not
We-
a thing.
Listen, I'm not here to judge anybody. If we are too much for you and you have to tap out and just watch the tutorial, that
We
is fine.
understand.
I'm not here to judge. I promise. New Year's Eve is one of those things where I always feel like we should be doing something, but also I want to go to bed at 8. So I'm like, so, you know. You're coming on the Alaska cruise? Oh, yay, exciting. All right.
Just don't feed him to the whales or anything.
No.
No, I need him. He's going to be driving us back and forth to the airport.
You
He's
mean
got a lot of
last
things to
New
do.
Year's when we went to dinner and the guy I work with bought me like 2 shots, and then I had a back nerve problem. I took a hydrocodone and the guy buys me
Oh,
2
God.
shots, and then she tells me to drive home. I when I went to the car, I was like 8 rows after it.
I feel like that was a different wife. So anyway, all right. If you are ready and you're done listening to my husband and his
I'm ready.
falsities, tab. All right. Do you want to move those over so Barb can see me?
Yes.
In case she wants.
Here.
In case she
We'll
wants to
right
look at
over
me.
Here.
Okay.
That's better.
There you go.
So we are going to make our tab super easy. So we have our rectangle ring. This is the open part. I always hide that.
Me too.
I just put this through, fold it over. Now, if you have a fussy machine, you know your machine better than I do. If your machine is not going to like 4 layers of cork plus another layer of cork plus, spoiler alert, your zipper and then your lining for top stitching, and you want to save a little bit of thickness, push that back a little bit. Okay. You can always pull that back so only 2 layers will get sewn in. I'm using my HD9. I can do whatever I want. This machine pretty much lets me do whatever I want to do. So I'm going to keep mine folded in half. If your machine is fussy, pull it back a little bit, maybe a 1/2 inch at most. That way you don't have to sew through 2 extra layers. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to fold mine here and I'm going to sew it in 2 places, and so are you. So if you're folding it in half, you're going to sew about 1/8 of an inch here, and you're going to sew as close to your ring as you can so that this doesn't flip. If you're pulling it back a little bit, you're going to sew right here about 1/8, and you're going to, again, sew close to your rectangle ring. All right. Your other job is to make sure that they are okay.
They're fine.
Okay. And here's a little tip for you. If you're sewing through a few layers and you get that little thing where your machine pushes them away from each other and you get that weird where they're not lined up on the edges, don't start on the edge. Start inward a little bit and then backstitch. And the reason that happens, your feed dogs are pulling one part and not the other. So if you're ever having issues with handles and tabs shifting like that, just start inward. And let's see. I have never sewn live where I couldn't edit something out. I have to make sure I don't make any mistakes.
You want to sit here?
I was pointing at Bobbin.
Barb,
No,
you're off your game today.
I know. Well, that's because I'm distracted.
Well, this is not Barb's normal game. She's
No.
usually doing the
Yeah,
comments.
Barb
She's
doesn't
not
do
usually
bags.
sewing
I'm not
bags.
used to it.
So,
rarely sews a bag, right?
but fun
Yeah.
fact for any of you that didn't know, Barb used to sew bags before she knew me
Yeah.
and sell them. But now, because she does so much long arm quilting, her brain put the bag part aside. It said, we don't need this right now.
Yeah.
And so Barb only makes bags if I'm here or Sue Smith is here. If Sue Smith was here,
Oh, yeah.
or if I'm here. Otherwise, she's like, I'm not doing this at home.
No, no. Uh-uh.
So there's my tab. I burned my little threads.
Did you tell everybody where they can get that wonderful lighter?
From a gas station
Gas
in
station.
Florida.
At
Yeah, she bought
Buc-ee's.
like 8 of them.
I love them. Listen, don't judge. I can't use the small lighters. I burn my fingernails. I need something where the flame's far away.
All right.
Oops.
Barbara,
Barb's drinking. Barb's about 3 wines
I
deep.
told you if we were drinking how bad this would be. So there's my tab. All right. These little funky threads, those are going to get sewn in later. That's totally fine. Here's this. Oh, you're welcome. So there's my tab, and my rectangle ring is not going to slide around on me. All right. So when that's done, we put these two together, and they don't get sewn. They just get put together. So what I'm going to do here, here's my handle. I am making sure it's not twisted, and I have it with the nice side out. So there's my nice side of the hardware. There's where I stitched. So I have this not twisted, and then all I'm going to do is take my tab, put it on, stays loose like this, and then this end goes back up and over. And that's all we have to do. And there's our little ends right there, which will get sewn in. All right. Shayna, you ready? Okay. Shayna makes less bags than Barb. So, all right. Here's our handle. Fold it in half like this so you don't get a twist.
Yeah.
You got it. Okay. I have the nice side facing out. So that should be facing towards you. Okay. We're going to hold this up. We're going to take our tab, slip that over. It just stays loose. Done. Now take this end and go up and then back over. That's where you already sewed. Oh, look at that.
So fancy.
All right, somebody else wanted the tab again. So I'm not going to take my tab off, but here's my rectangle ring. Here is my H, my little
Good
tab.
job.
I just looped the rectangle ring through. I folded it in half because I know that my machine can take these layers. If your machine can't, slide it back a little bit so you only have 2 layers that are going to go into your finished seam. I stitched here 1/8 of an inch, right here, and I stitched as close to my rectangle ring as I could. That's it. Simple, easy peasy. Yes, you can use rivets if you would prefer. If I was not doing this as a tutorial, I probably would use rivets, but I want to show you how everything is sewn if you're only doing this with your machine.
They couldn't see it
Yeah.
on camera, but
I just did it again.
Yeah.
So there it is.
there you go.
All right. So there's my tab. It's on my handle. All right. And that's it. We're done with the handle, so we can put it away. Put it aside. Don't put it too far away. You don't want to lose it.
I know what the problem is. Ain't no got gas in it. You ever see that movie?
Put some gas in it.
Sling Blade?
Yes.
Yeah.
Any
Mhm.
chance you do me a favor?
What do you want?
Will you go get me my drink in the fridge?
Like alcoholic?
No.
No,
Oh.
just
My
a
lemonade.
beverage.
You want me to spike it?
No.
Oh.
God.
All right.
They're
Well-
gonna really start to wonder if I have an alcohol problem. I do not.
No, you do not.
I really
You
don't.
do not.
Uh-huh. I won't tell what she does when she's.
Likely story.
See? Do you see what I do?
I do. I see what you're doing.
Okay.
It's a wonder.
All right, you guys. You made a handle. We did it. We made a handle. Shayna, you got a handle?
Yes.
Woo! Barb, what's the matter?
I had to replace my needle. It broke it.
Oh, do you need
Why
a
are
needle?
you so problematic
Do you need a
today?
No,
Okay.
no.
All right.
I need shit. Thread it for me. Okay.
No, he is not. We do not actually have alcohol here for anybody keeping track.
No one. There's no alcohol in the building.
I'm just thirsty because I'm still
Don't let her
hot.
kid ya.
So
Don't let her kid you.
Lies.
Was I not supposed to say that?
listen, I don't need anybody thinking I need to go to rehab. I do not. I don't. Okay. Don't listen to anything Barb says. All right. Handles are done. Right? Good. Okay. I'm gonna take a sip of my non-alcoholic drink.
Excuse me, Miss Jessica.
Yes.
Where's your lemonade?
It's not in the fridge.
No.
Oh, I guess I don't get one then. Would you give me some water? Stop saying that. Would you give me some water, please?
Sure. You want some of my Red Bull?
No.
Okay.
Yes, with all of this, we'll say fun, I'll use your words, chit chat, everybody is getting an extra chance to get caught up.
That's
so we're
right.
good.
Yeah.
No one will. be
That's
left
why we
behind.
did this. Eric this morning goes, how long do you think this is going to be? And I'm like, well, all right. Shall we move on?
Yes.
Okay. Now I'm debating when I want to show you the finished bag. Because
Not yet.
Not yet?
Not
Okay.
yet.
Christy says no. Can I tell them the name?
No.
Yeah, you
Okay.
could.
So the name
No,
of the bag,
no.
yes, it is up to Christy. She said yes. It's named after
my
her
birthday.
child.
Oh,
And it's her birthday.
Yeah, right.
Barb will catch up. Don't worry. Shayna
Okay.
is assisting her right now. So the name of the bag that we are making is the Julia crossbody. So you probably already figured out it's a crossbody. So yes, so it is the Julia, and Julia is Christy's oldest daughter, and
Yay.
so that is who it is named after. Thank you, sweetheart.
Welcome.
This is water.
It's not
All
water.
water.
Stop telling them things that are lies.
Imagine what it would be. if
It's
it
only
wasn't.
live if you. It's only live if you don't believe it.
If I was drinking right now, my face would be on fire even more, and I would just be giggling, and then I'd be ready for a nap. So- All right. So we're gonna do a couple more things, and then I will show you what we're making. So it's still a mystery for right now. I won't make it a mystery all the way to the end. All right. So we are going to work on our E pieces. So you should have 2 of those. So grab your E's. Okay. These are out of your main fabric, print, cork, whatever you're using. Oh, you have a niece named Julia. Awesome. That is your
Julia's.
name. Everybody's excited about Julia. So
Yay.
Julia did not have a name for a while. And then all of a sudden one day I was like, it's
That
Julia.
makes sense.
It's Julia. It makes
Yeah.
sense. It needs to be Julia. And on Friday, when Barb and I do our regular live where I'm not sewing and Erica's not here, I will tell you how this bag happened. And
Why can't you tell them now?
well,
Why
because
are you saying I don't have to be here? What's wrong with me? Do I stink? Am I
It's okay.
what's
Eric.
wrong with me?
It's okay.
we don't have enough time today. I'm not explaining because I need to show them an old bag and a new bag, and there's a whole story, and we're not doing that right now. That's why.
Mm.
Okay? It has nothing to do with you. I was just saying you won't be here. That's all.
Okay.
Okay, you're still pretty.
I hope I don't miss this. Somebody made a comment, they thought you didn't need E if you weren't using cork.
You don't, so you do not need E if you
Yes, you
don't want to use E, okay?
Yeah, that's what it was.
So, all right, hang on.
I'm so bad at this.
Yeah, you're not doing a good job. I'll be really
if
honest
you're
with
using
you.
cork
If
for
you,
the whole bag.
okay, what it says is if you're using cork, you can skip these pieces to reduce bulk. If you, I don't know what your machine can handle, and I'm just giving you the option. If you skip the E pieces, your bag will still function exactly the same. Your bag will look different than the finished bag that I'm going to show you, but it's still going to work just fine, okay? You don't know what E is for because we haven't gotten there yet. We're going to do a little bit of top stitching. I feel like we might have to show them the bag.
It's
I feel
okay,
like, is
'cause
it
I mean,
okay?
Yeah. If
Okay.
you need to show
Since
the
you're on-
bag.
Since you're on E,
Yes.
you want to answer another question while you're on E?
Aren't you supposed to be doing this?
Barb, I subcontracted
Yes,
out.
yeah.
Of course you did. Of course you did.
Do E need to be interfaced for fabric?
I would say no, you don't need
Okay.
to. So, okay.
I know you don't know what E is for yet.
No, you don't.
Oh,
Guys, that's what mystery means.
But one more question about directional fabric.
Yes,
Can you show them how to sew for directional
it won't make a difference.
fabric? Okay.
It'll be fine. I promise. Can you please do your job so Barb can sew?
I'm waiting to get my.
The machine is still broken.
Okay.
Are you upset?
No, I will be
Because
soon.
I just still love you.
I understand. All
Don't
right,
hurt his feelings.
listen. Let me.
It's a tag team, that's all.
All right, the mystery is over. I'm gonna show you the bag.
What?
I got it.
Relax.
Relax. All right, I'm gonna show you what
There's
the
so
bag
many
looks like.
samples.
There's so many samples. So here, Eric, would you like to hold these?
Yes, that's what's gonna help you.
Okay, hold them. Don't hold it up yet.
Oh,
Keep that one on standby.
jeez.
Sorry. All right.
This
So
was not made
here
out of cork.
is. Will you stop it? So here is the bag. Okay.
So
It's so cute.
This is what we are making. All right.
Ooh.
So this right here and this right here, these are E. E is giving you the little hidden zipper. Okay. So this is what E is doing. So if your machine is like absolutely not to thickness, I'm not into it, I don't want to do it, you are going to have these layers right here. You have your zipper, you have your E, you have your A, your G, your B, you have all these sewn together. And I can't do this without looking at it. I'm trying to do it on camera and I can't. Inside of here, you also have cotton fabric. If your machine is very opposed to doing too many layers and you did not do a cotton for the outside, like this one, okay, this one's less thick. That's why it had also said that cotton will be more domestic friendly. If you're not sure of your machine or if your machine is going to give you problems, don't do these. All you're going to have is this kind of a look right here. You're just going to have your exposed zippers. It still functions exactly the same. There is a reason why I put these on, and it's not functionality of the bag. It is aesthetic only. So it is just like saying, I don't like purple. That it's fine. If you don't want to do these, you can skip them. If you want to cut them out of fabric, you can do that. So you have options, but you're going to get some thick layers in here and here. This is what I'm concerned for right here. Okay. We're not at the polka dot yet, but that is piece G. All right. So this right here, these are going to be thicker seams. Okay. If you have a heavy duty machine, an industrial machine, a Bernina or a Pfaffer, whatever that you know is totally fine with layers, excuse me, you've been making bags, you have no issues, you're fine to do it. I did test this on my domestic. It was fine, but this machine handles it better. Okay. So you can totally skip those. It will still work just fine. I'm going to do the E's. If you don't want to do them, don't. Okay. If you're hesitant, you don't want to break a needle, you want to get the bag done, whatever the case may be, you can
Susie-
skip that.
Susie says she's gonna make it without the E.
Perfect. Do it without the E.
You'll just see the zipper.
You'll just see the zipper. So
Yeah.
the only thing that will be different is you'll see your zipper, but it will still work.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everybody loves the bag.
Okay, so
Yay!
let's look at the pieces here. You don't need to memorize anything, but I'll show you what we're doing here. And then we're gonna start working on E if we're doing E. So this right here, this is A. This is G. This is B. This little flap and this little flap, those are E's.
What's the bottom one? G
G is your middle, because G is your
Okay.
The bottom is
accent.
B.
and the
B.
B.
A,
Okay.
B, G. These are E.
The flaps.
And then flaps are E. C is technically the front of the bag. It's where the pocket will be sewn. D is the back. Okay? So we don't need all these pieces just yet. We're going to do a little bit at a time. But I am going to tell you before we get into this, the technique that I use to put this together. No, I do not have a sample without E. It was on my to-do list and it did not happen. I apologize for that. When we get into doing this, the technique might not be what you think. It might be different than what you're envisioning. I'm going to encourage you to not think that you know how to do it and keep going forward. Let me explain what we're doing, because we're going to do it a little different than you might assume if you've done anything like this. All right. So we're going to keep this here. Eric's going to keep the bags nearby in case anybody wants to see one. I'm going to put this one right here. All right. You show them all the bags.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I'm a vaginator.
No, you're the bag man.
He is the bag man. All right. Anything else
Email me 50% off.
before?
I'll sell them. Anything's got a price. You know what I'm saying? Times are tough.
One time I was jokingly showing a picture of Roxy and I called her a paperweight and said, does anybody want a free paperweight? And somebody emailed me and said, I will take that dog if you don't want it. So please don't say things like that about my bags either, because we're not getting rid of the bags, you or the dogs.
Not getting rid of me?
No.
Oh.
Okay.
That's so sweet. You're
All
making me
right.
cry.
So we are going to do some 1/8 inch top stitching. If you are doing piece E, if you are not, go grab a snack. You can take a break. Does anyone have questions before we move on to E? I'm going to give you a second. We good?
Let's see.
Okay. Did we miss anything?
I don't know. I'm terrible at this internet stuff.
I know.
What do you do? Eric?
Yeah,
Barb, he'll learn. He'll learn. He'll be fine. So you are not here to work.
just so many people. There's so many people asking
There was a
questions.
question, so you need to read it to me. What was the question?
Does the pattern address?
Not using E.
Yeah.
The,
Yeah, you know.
please let him do it because you're both talking at the same time and you need to be better at this in case I need your help again. So
I'm just here for the looks.
the name of the bag is the Julia crossbody. In the pattern, it's going to show you how to do E, because if you're not doing E, it was just going to be a lot of extra verbiage and pages. All you're going to do is just skip that when we get there. So you're just not going to top stitch them and you're not going to sew them in. That's all that you have to worry about. I'm going to show you the more difficult or like more time consuming way. Other than that, no. If you are not doing E, when we're doing it here, I'll show you where you're not going to put it, but you're just going to kind of keep moving forward. Okay. What you're going to be doing is sewing your zippers in instead of adding your extra piece. Okay. So you're going to take both of your E pieces, and as far as the directionality is concerned, it won't matter, because when you sew it into the bag, that's when you'll pay attention to it. It doesn't matter right now. All we're doing is folding these wrong sides together, just like this. You can use tape or you can use clips. It's totally up to you. Okay. What did you do? Just go back here. There you go. And you gotta wait, and then you can hit skip down here once it says skip. Okay, there you go. You're done.
Look at that.
Okay. Okay, so we're gonna do the same thing to both of our E pieces. We're folding them wrong sides together. They're gonna be long and skinny, okay? Just like this. Wrong sides together. Use clips or use tape, whatever you wanna do. This is the pastel floral that's on the website, okay?
Shelly's wants me to sink or swim. No heart.
Shelly's got her foot on your head right now.
Yeah, she does.
So, so what I would suggest doing, especially if you have cork, sew your raw edges, sew this long edge right here about 1/8 of an inch, because that's going to make the next step easier. And then you're going to top stitch down here. So we don't do anything on the short edges. We're going to just sew about 1/8 of an inch along here. That's going to keep our edges together. It will be shown, or excuse me, it will be hidden later.
What foot are you using?
I am using a compensating foot on my Janome. I'm using my 1/8 inch foot. Along the bottom folded edge right here, we're going to top stitch 1/8 of an inch. Okay. Okay. So we're going to do that for both of those. That's all we're going to do. A little bit of top stitching, a little bit of stitching on the top. So I'm just going to go right along here. I like to sew the open side first so it doesn't slide apart on me.
I'm considering whether or not to use my at least one so my zipper shows.
Totally skip it. You can skip it.
I could do one and not
You
the
could do
other.
one and not the other.
Sure.
Absolutely.
I'll top stitch them both and then decide.
I hope that you are all having a good time. Please remember there's one of me and many of you, and I'm doing the best I can here to keep up with everybody and give everybody all the options. This is our first sew along. We've never done this before.
What you said, with Susie, whatever you just said about the 1/8 inch, can you repeat that?
Where I'm stitching?
Yeah,
Okay. Yep. Hang on one second.
she was cutting.
Well, this is not done yet. Okay. Eric is fine. Don't worry. He's got the chat taken care of. So we're going to fold it wrong sides together. We're going to stitch 1/8 of an inch along the top. That's our raw edges. That's going to keep our edges together. And then we're also going to top stitch down here. I have not done that yet because I took this off. Thank you, Cheryl. I think we're doing fantastic too. Someone's going to think we're not. And you know what? I can't please everybody. I've learned that a long time ago. So
Hi, Cheryl.
we're going to top stitch down here. Top stitching on the folded edge will show. Stitching up here is not going to show, but I mean, I'm not changing my thread out anyway. I am doing 1/8 of an inch and I'm using a compensating foot because that's what I like on my machine. If you don't know what that looks like, that is my 1/4 inch. My 1/8 inch is just skinnier here, and a compensating foot has a spring. So that moves when you have thickness. And it gives you like a little bumper right here to line up your pieces. So I do my 1/4 and then I also have my 1/8. All right, so I'm gonna finish up sewing. Wow, that just got weird and bright for a minute. I don't know why. I also, because I was a quilter, I won't say I am because I don't really quilt anymore. I do a lot of chain piecing, so I don't stop in between. Which is why sometimes you'll see extra sewing, like on my handles, because I just don't like to take it off the machine and start again. It's just a thing I do, I think, because of quilting. And I also backstitch everything because I'm afraid of things coming apart. Especially top stitching. When I get done, I don't want to all of a sudden lose my top stitching. And I'm not using my scissor function because it's really loud, but also because I don't feel comfortable cutting this super heavy thread with the scissor button in my HD9. I don't remember where I read it, if it was in the manual or if it was something someone told me. They said to be careful with heavy threads that you can ruin your scissor function on your heavy duty machine.
I believe that.
Cheryl Taylor said
Hi, Cheryl. She probably said hi to Christy.
hi. Yeah.
Hi, Cheryl.
I'm still saying hi anyway.
Can you remind me?
You
again,
probably did, Cheryl.
Is it 1/4 of an inch
Mm-mm.
on the top stitching? 1/8.
It's 1/8 inch.
You all right?
No, I swallowed
What was
wrong.
that? Tito's getting you?
Yes. It's a lot, isn't it, Jen? It's okay. It'll be all right.
Okay. It's 1/8 of an inch. Excuse me.
Yeah, I made it a little strong.
You stop it. You're not helping. I'm drinking water, I promise. So when it comes to top stitching, and you don't have to look at me while I'm just talking while you're sewing. Top stitching is always a personal thing. So I double top stitch my handles. You don't have to. It's just what I like. If you wanted to double top stitch these, if you wanted to do 1/4 of an inch, it really doesn't matter. For, you hear that bubble?
Yeah.
For later, like the next step, yes. For the next step, when we do top stitching, it needs to be 1/8 inch because it has to catch a seam.
Yeah.
But for this, if you were like, I want to do a double top
I'll
stitch,
do a double.
do it.
All right.
If you want to do a 1/4
I'm
because
on
you
it.
would rather, do a 1/4. Totally fine. So, excuse me. I think I'm better. I'm going to get my next pieces ready. Yep. We're not doing measurements, Debbie, but your pieces are going to be skinny and wide. They're going to be the same width as your A and your B and your C. They're going to be skinny and wide. So we have raw edges here, folded edge here. The folded edge will be seen. The top raw edge will not.
You do such a good job.
She really does.
It's the machine.
She's
Can I
pretty
tell you
amazing.
something?
If you want to.
I'm not saying I'm the smartest person in the world,
I'm
but
not
I
either.
really feel like an idiot because I've been scrolling the wrong way, going back into comments instead of looking at the new ones. Holy smokes. It just took me like 45 minutes to think I'm doing it the right way. And Barb, that's why I'm failing.
You are so
Yeah, yeah.
sweet,
You
Eric.
appreciate Barb now, don't you? Now you
I
totally understand
appreciate
what she goes
everyone
through.
here because you know what? You guys just are the next level.
Are you guys good?
Holy cow.
Okay,
I think so.
fantastic.
You're all set?
I think so.
Christy's gonna finish, they're gonna finish. I'm gonna get my pieces ready so I can show you. And then we'll move on in just a few minutes. So don't stop what you're doing. Keep going.
Poor Eric. That's right. Poor me.
Yes. What was the
Poor
last piece you did?
Eric.
Poor Eric.
What letter was the last piece?
E
E?
that we just sewed was E.
Okay. I'm good.
You're doing E or no E? To E or not to E?
I am doing 2 E's, but I may eliminate an E if I
You could do like
decide to.
like a Arnold Palmer.
I
Yeah.
kind of wish I
50-50?
was on E right now.
I
This is stressful.
wish you were on E
If
too.
you're here and you're gonna stress me out, you need to go away. That's all I'm telling you.
It's
The
marriage.
zippers
Deal with
that we're going to use are about 12 inches. Everything is on your sheet. So, all right, I'm getting some pieces ready. You guys are finishing up your E's, and then we're moving on. And I'm gonna blow your mind. Possibly, I might melt some of
How
your
long are
brains.
the zippers? 12 inches?
Yes.
12-inch zipper.
Thank you, honey.
Uh-oh.
It's the second time you did it. Might need to get a needle.
Do we have a needle for Bernina?
I have a needle. It's okay. I can prepare.
We're okay. She's okay. We're all good.
It'll be all right.
If I have to go anywhere for you, Christy, I will.
I know you would.
I
Eric.
will break into
I know you
the
would.
Gloversville store
I know
just for you.
Is this on YouTube? Yes, that's where you are right now. So yes. And it will be on YouTube for the rest of existence. God bless everybody.
And I'll be on OnlyFans in like half hour.
Yes, Eric will be selling feet pics later today. So
No,
sign up now.
awesome.
Yeah, 9 toes.
With his 9 toes.
Some people are into that.
Some people are into
Okay.
that. Don't yuck other people's yums.
She is correct.
My screen name is -1.
Oh my God. This is how we're gonna know who likes us and who's like, why did I subscribe to this channel?
I am
I'm out.
turning
There's
this
too much
off.
laughing. I can't hear it. Just make the bagger ready. For the love of God.
Somebody's already thought that and left. It's totally fine. So,
Hey, you signed up. You got it.
all right.
I don't know why.
Are we ready?
You can
Barbara?
Go, you can go ahead.
Jessica,
Are you ready?
I'm cutting zippers. Excuse me.
Cheryl, to bless your heart. Oh my goodness. But I know what that means, so you be careful.
I do
I
too.
know it's a very couple
Bless your heart.
All right. let's talk about what we need next so we can get ready. Okay. We're going to be making our outside pocket. We're going to be making the French part of the pocket first. So we're doing this chunk right here. All right. We do a little bit at a time. It's going to be really important that you pay attention to top and bottom, to the letters that I say, and also to, and when I say top and bottom, I mean, if you have directional prints, you have directional prints. Okay, we're good. Christy doesn't, I don't. Okay, so we are going to be paying attention to directional prints. I'm going to point to them. Mine is kind of directional, but not really. It's not anything that's going to make a difference. If I had a house, a dog, a tree, that would matter. So if you have something directional as far as like, let's say it's a stripe, you're fine. If you have a direction where there is a top and a bottom, a head, whatever, we're going to pay attention and I will point it out. So I'm going to ask that you pay as much attention. I will repeat things, but just focus. All right. Because
That's a lot to ask.
don't want anyone to pull out their seam ripper unless they absolutely have to.
I already have mine out.
It's totally fine. All right. Grab your double stick tape. I prefer 1/8 inch. Quarter is fine, but I like the 1/8 inch. So get your double stick tape. Okay. I told you we're not going on the ironing board. We're not using fuse ball. We're not. I'm not getting out of this chair.
Wait.
We're going to use those E's if you stitch them. If you didn't, totally fine. Okay. We have 2 zippers. We have 3 total. We have 2 zippers. I am going to show you how I put this on with the pull, but I'm actually going to sew it without the pull on, and I'll tell you why in just a second. Okay.
She's going rogue.
I am going rogue.
Cynthia said, this is her kind of sewing.
It's my kind of sewing too, apparently.
I love sewing at this point.
You're doing fantastic.
I am.
You are doing
Great
so
job.
good.
That's right.
So we
Hasn't
are
even had to
going.
use a seam ripper.
We are going to start with piece A. Well, yeah. Well, I'm doing it off, but you might want to put yours on.
There's a lot of faith in that comment, Barb. A lot of faith in
Okay.
that comment.
Where do I-
Because
where
I'm
does-
usually the one that has to put them
Where do you
on.
get the zipper tape?
All the stuff you see is on my website because I'm crazy
That's
like
how
that.
we roll.
It's how I roll around here. So we are going to start with A. We also have B and G on standby. We don't need them right now, but they're real close. We have our tape. You can use clips if you want, but I really like using tape. And we have our zippers. Now I'm going to get this all situated and I'm going to show you with the zipper pull. But I like to sew it without the zipper pull because then the zipper pull can kind of go on at the end and it's not something I have to worry about. It's not mandatory, okay? You can totally sew it just like this, but what's going to happen is as we go on to later steps, you might have to stitch your zipper closed. It's not the end of the world at all, but I'm going to show you how to get it lined up, and then I am going to, the zippers are 12 inches. I am going to take my zipper pull off, okay? All right, so.
So crazy.
I understand. All right. So here is A. Piece A. This right here, where my finger is, this is the top of my print. If you don't have a top and a bottom, don't worry about it. This is the top of my print. On the bottom, I put a piece of double stick tape. So that's all I want you to do right now. So this is the top. This is the bottom. I put my tape on the bottom. All right, I'll hold that up. That's all we're doing. Why do you look confused?
There's my A.
You're like, mine's not the same size.
I lost my A.
A, piece A,
He's A.
top.
Okay.
It doesn't really matter for me, but it matters for a lot of people.
Got it.
And I love a directional print. So trust me, I understand. All right. So I put my double stick tape on the bottom. Okay.
Can you use clips instead of tape?
Absolutely. I just prefer tape.
On the
Bottom.
right side.
On the right side, on the bottom.
Okay, this
I
seems-
will not move on until Christy is caught up. So that means you have as much time as she needs. So that's how it's
Thank
gonna
you.
go.
Thank you. Where's my tape?
Sticky side down, honey.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just couldn't figure out which
No,
way
no,
it was
no.
twisting.
You don't eat it. You put it on the fork.
She's eating the tape.
So good though.
She's got the white glue.
So
Elmer's.
delicious.
So good.
All right. Sherry is getting on late. How do you get the pattern? Well, you don't. Because the pattern is not released. It is still a mystery. It's not a mystery anymore. I showed in the bag, but it was a mystery when we signed on. The pattern will be available later today, as well as the full tutorial and this bullshit, whatever it is. Okay, I'm just
Oh
gonna be
my
honest.
goodness.
This will be later.
There's
Both
some-
versions, this and a regular tutorial. If you want the cutting directions, if you're a super fast cutter and you want to get all caught up, you can get those on the website on the patterns page. If you want to just hang out and watch us, you can get the pattern later this afternoon. All right. So,
I'm
Christine,
caught up.
are we ready?
I'm
okay.
caught up.
All right.
You want me to rip that out for you?
No, sweetie, I got it.
All right.
All right. So now we're going to take our paper off
No,
so we can see our tape.
I should have asked you about a half hour ago.
All right. Now, let's see, because I'm kind of pretending this has a top and a bottom. Sometimes it does. So here's my A. Here's one of my E's. I am putting my E right side together. So if I have a top and a bottom, I want it to be upside down right now because then it will go this way. Does that make sense? So it's upside down print wise. So the right side is here. Because remember, we're going to sew it and it's going to flip down.
What size is that piece? Was it A?
This is piece A.
Okay, someone said,
We're not doing sizes. Remember,
Okay.
it's still a tutorial. So this is piece A. Here's my tape. This is my top of my print. Here is my E. This is my folded edge.
Yeah.
Okay. And it's right side down because if I have a print, I want it to go like this, right?
So folded edge up.
Folded edge is up. All right. I'm going to stick this on because it'll be easier and then I'll show you. This is why I like to use tape.
We did it.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's my raw edges right here. So this is A. So here, I'm going to recap. So if you're not paying attention, you have to right now. It's mandatory. This is A. This is the top of my tree. This is the top of my print. This is E. This is the folded edge. Folded edge is going towards the top. If I have something directional, what I'm looking at is upside down because when this is done, it's going to fold down like that. Okay? There's how that looks. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take our zipper, and you can use more tape or clips, totally up to you. I'm going to clip this so it's easier to hold up, and I'll show you how that looks.
There was a question, is raw side of E to tape edge?
Correct. All right, hang on. Let me clip this so I can show you how it looks because it's easier than holding it.
The 12-inch, right?
Yes, all of them are going to be 12 because all the widths are the same.
Yes.
So it doesn't matter. Okay. So now when I put my zipper on right side together, right side down, I can't see E. And that's what I want. I don't want to see E. If you're not doing E, all you have is your zipper and your A. Okay. If you're skipping E.
Teacher,
Yes.
our zipper pull, this is the zipper for the very first zipper in the line,
Correct.
not the top.
This is this
And
part
we
right
are
here.
putting our zipper pull on.
Hold on.
All right. All right, lovely.
If you
Holding.
like to sew with your zipper pulls on, then yes, you're going to have your zipper pull on. When I'm looking at this, my zipper pull is on my left. That's how I like it. But I'm actually going to take it off before I sew. The reason is I just don't want it in my way, and I think it makes it easier. Is it going to work if I have number 3s? Yes, your total height of your piece might be a little bit on the shorter side. We will address that when we get there, but it's totally fine. Okay? All right. As long as your zipper is as wide as your piece, it's fine. I always overcut my zippers because I just like that better. I like when they hang off. Because normally I sew it like this with the pull hanging off the edge.
Right.
But if I'm going to do that, I'm just going to take it off. All right.
Yep.
So there's that. So A, E, zipper. Everybody all set?
I'm ready.
1/4 inch seam through all those layers right down there. And do a
Okay.
1/4 inch, make sure you backstitch.
Yes, ma'am.
All these measurements were in the paper you sent to everybody, correct?
Correct. You had to buy it.
Yes.
See how quiet I get when it gets serious?
I heard you getting serious right then and there.
You got it.
Yeah.
You're
You
good.
said 1/4 inch, right?
1/4 inch. Make sure you backstitch.
3/16 to you, Barb.
Okay.
We're gonna run it tight.
Whatever you say.
Why does that keep getting bright and weird like that?
How far up is E on A?
It is lined up on the bottom edge of A. All of your edges, your A, your E raw edges, and the edge of your zipper are all aligned.
You might need a hump jumper.
Is the raw edge with zipper?
The raw edge, take a look. This is A. This is the folded edge towards the top of A. There's the raw edges right here. Zipper is right side down. Your zipper pull should be right here where my finger is. I took mine off. I'll be right back.
Now you got me. I'm gonna take over. Oh, sorry. See?
On the sheet that you purchased, that's your pre-order for your pattern, it does say 2 12-inch zippers for your hidden pockets, and it says 1 12-inch zipper for the top closure. Okay, so they are on there, but all your zippers need to be about 12 inches. It's totally fine if they are a little bit wider. It's fine if they're the same exact size. I just like to have wiggle room, so I always make mine longer. All right. So this is where we're at right now.
How you doing? You doing
Okay.
good?
That was easy. We got it.
Perfect.
We got it. Okay. So if you want to, and I'm going to just because you can top stitch right now, but this is it for top stitching until we get to later steps. We are not top stitching as we go because when we add the fabric for the pockets, the top stitching is going to be top stitching and stitching in the fabrics. Then we don't have to stitch twice. So instead of, because if you've ever tried to, excuse me, if you've ever tried to sew on top of sewing you've already done, it never ends up that way.
It
You
looks
think
ugly.
it's going to, and it's not
Yeah.
going to. So that's why I decided not to. So what I'm going to do for this one right now, and if you want, you can totally not top stitch right now and do it all at the end. That's how I did it in the tutorial. If you have a machine like mine where you have to keep switching the feet, I totally understand. So it doesn't matter. But if you want to top stitch, and I'm going to right now, what I'm going to do is, I got to do this with my fingers here. I am pushing A up, and my zipper and my E, that seam, they're also facing up. So it looks just like that, so it's flat. So E is the raw, the folded edge is down, the zipper is down, but the seam is up.
So without the extra one, it's like this.
Turn it, let me see your back.
Correct.
No, push your seam up, because if your seam is
Oh, the
going
seam up,
towards the
okay.
zipper, yes.
Okay.
If this seam is going down towards your zipper, it's gonna get in the way of your pull. So we wanna push the seam up and these pieces down. And I'm gonna top stitch an 1/8 inch. This is when it has to be 1/8 inch, because we have to catch the seam.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna top stitch an 1/8 inch right here. And then I'll show you how it looks when it's done. We'll do our next pieces.
But if
Alright.
you want to wait,
If you
can
want to wait. I'm
Okay.
going to top stitch it for anyone that wants to top stitch now. If you want to wait, I will tell you when to do it when we get there. Okay?
Okay, deal.
Deal. And I'm not ironing, I'm just flattening with my fingers as I go.
That's against my grain.
But it's cork, and ironing it sometimes doesn't make a
How did
difference.
you come up with this stuff?
I don't know.
Because
I
there's a
would love-
lot of space in my brain for things I should know, like geography,
Baking,
science,
cooking,
cooking.
You know,
I bake. I just don't cook.
you made me cupcakes
Wait
the
a
other
minute.
day.
You make that delicious chicken meal that
Yes.
your sister
Okay,
loves.
I never said I couldn't cook. I said I don't
don't
cook.
want to. Right.
You know,
That's
I
different.
make some killer French toast.
Right.
Yeah.
And I'm really good at making ice cubes.
Cool.
But
I-
don't, because you know it's true. So don't even pretend that I can't. I just don't. You can clean the house, you just don't. You see how that works? Okay.
That was a tough one. We'll bring in the new year with a little rough.
We are. We're
Around
getting
here.
rough around here. So what was the question that Caitlin just asked? Could you read
Caitlin.
that?
Caitlin said, "Will the top stitch catch the zipper?"
Yes, ma'am. That is why we chose 1/8 inch. So here is the view from the front. So look at your teacher. Give her love. Look up here. So here's A. There's my top stitching I just did. Okay. That's 1/8 inch because when we turn this back here, it catches and it makes it flat. Your zipper should be going up. There's the thick part of the seam because we want to catch that so it stays flat. If your zipper and your E edges are going down, you're going to get in the way of your pull later and you did all that for nothing. And we don't want zippers that don't work, right?
Yeah.
Like why are we putting zippers in if they don't work?
Right.
So there's that. That's how it looks. Let me back up.
Want me to hold one?
No, good.
Okay.
Good. Thank you though.
Welcome.
So there's step number 1. Shayna and Barbara, good? Look at
Shayna's
you.
kicking it over there.
Shayna is not messing around
She's
today.
feisty mouse.
She
Not
got
messing
it.
around.
She's feisty mouse.
All right. Let me get my other pieces. I like to refresh myself so I say the right words.
Take a shot.
Not taking shots. And then we will go
You
on.
go right to the booze. Look at that.
Stop it. Okay. I'm going to get prepared. You guys get caught up.
Where
In
you
case
going?
they need this. Hey, hold on to
Okay.
that. I'm going right here. I'm reading and making
Oh,
sure I
okay.
don't say the wrong words.
All right.
If they say the wrong words and I confuse anybody, then we have problems.
No problems.
We don't want
No
problems.
problems.
We're moving on to page 5, you guys. We're doing great.
We don't have any of the pages.
I know, but I'm telling you where you're at.
We're so far along already.
You are. This outside pocket is the most time-consuming part of the
Right.
bag, and once it's done, we start putting stuff together.
Yeah.
So
Damn.
go to page 5, Eric. He's telling everybody where to go. All right.
Psych. What are you doing with that tape?
What are you doing? Are you holding that up for them?
Oh, sorry.
You're not just here to be pretty.
Dun, 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 dun.
Remember, we're also going to use part of this for your OnlyFans page. So,
I only have one fan. Is that what it means? I only have one.
when do I put on? Well, you can put on the zipper pull anytime you want. I do mine when I'm getting close to the end of the pocket and I'm not there yet. So I'll tell you when I get there.
Well, you're a pro at it.
Here's my reasoning why this way, babe.
Sorry.
Here's the reason why I don't have the zipper pull on. If you have it on, when you get to the finishing steps, what can happen is usually on this end, you're going to have an open part. Like the zipper is going to open up. All you're going to do is stitch over that. But my brain is going to take the pull off and put it back on anyway. So I might as well just stitch without it on. Plus, sometimes I just like to make my life harder. And this means I have to really pay attention. Otherwise, my zippers don't work at all. So fun times. Okay. So are we ready?
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay. I am switching back to 1/4 inch and I'm going to stay at 1/4 inch for a few rows. I'm not doing top stitching. Do I want to know?
They remind me it was upside down.
They did, yes. And I caught it before you did, which is why I had you turn it around. Okay. So, all right. So we have our beginning piece right here.
Yes.
Yes. This is the right side. That's A. The next piece we're going to work with is G. Okay. G, again, I don't have a direction, but this is the top. This is the top of my print.
Accent.
On accent G. My tape is on the top. Got it? Tape on the top. It's on the right side, but it's also the top if you have a directional print. which I don't. All right. Just gonna mark.
No, you're using.
Make this darker so you can see it. So this is G. That's the top.
What up, G?
What up, G?
G.
Tape is going to be up here. All right. This time we don't have a big sandwich to make because we're not using an E or anything. We're just using our G. And we're going to put it down here on the zipper. So we're going to push the flap out of the way. We're going to put G. Okay. I'll hold this back. This is top of my bag. We're going to put G like this. So the top of the print is going on the second side of the zipper.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to tape this down and I'll show you. I guess I probably should have used directional prints for mine, but I never make anything out of this cork and I think it's so pretty that I wanted to use it. So I got selfish because it's just how I roll.
You do you, boo.
Thank you. Chrissy's got my back.
I do.
Yeah.
Every time. I did it.
Yes, you can use clips. If anybody is still wondering,
No.
I'm a
Everybody's busy. They're not making any comments. I actually can catch up.
tape whore. I just love the
What?
tape. I
What'd you
am.
say?
I'm a tape whore.
Oh my
I
goodness.
love using tape. Okay.
Be whatever whore you want to be.
Exactly.
You talk about that later.
All right. So this is how it's going to look when it's sewn. Here's how it looks back here. So the top of G, if you have a directional print, is on the opposite side of the zipper. We are only sewing G and the zipper. Don't catch your flap. And we're doing 1/4 inch and we're back stitching because we
Does it
love
matter?
to back stitch.
Does it matter if you're zipper up or
I don't think it matters what side you sew on, right? Unless you have a slippery zipper like I do, and it probably would be better to flip it around. But I got a slippery zipper over here.
You're so fast.
Honey, it's the machine. It's not me.
Well, it has to do with your foot pressure.
Well, I also have it on max speed, but also the machine itself is just fast.
Are you a smooth talker?
I like to think so.
Okay.
So here's how it looks. All right. We are not top stitching. No top stitching. We're not top stitching. A, there's my flap, my E, there's my zipper. A, I stitched in top stitch. G, I just stitched it in place. So on the back, there's my G. 1/4 inch. That's it. That's all we're doing. No top stitching. Don't yell at them. You caps locked it.
I know, but you were saying it aggressively.
I wasn't trying to be aggressive because I didn't want anyone to go, well, I top stitch it. Now what? So here's what happens. If you top stitch it, your life won't end. Your bag will still work. But you're just going to stitch on top of that again, and you might not like how it looks. That's
Right.
all. Okay. This is the most fun. Zena, I don't know how I feel about that for you. I wish you had more fun than this. But I'm glad we're
Well,
entertaining
wait till
you.
she gets the end of that drink. She'll be really kicking up. Look at her. You're a mess. Yeah.
I'm going to start getting anonymous
Lemonade my
emails
butt.
going, don't be ashamed. I went through it myself. Here, I'm not drinking. I'm not.
You know, it's
You need to stop sa- you
Omission is
have
the
to-
first sign of
You need to
recovery.
stop.
Don't be
You need to
aggressive.
stop. I will be aggressive. You
Back
need to
it.
stop.
Back
I'm done. And now your bag's finished. Have a good night. See you in 2024.
I'll sell the samples on. Used to be so many creations.
Oh my
NY.
goodness.
What do you need from me?
I just want my zipper back.
Okay.
Thief. And keep reading.
Thief?
You're a thief.
I don't steal anything from you. I did take a $100 bill out of her pocketbook the other day.
I wouldn't tell them that.
Why?
Because there's a lot of women on here that will not like that, and they will ban against you in a freaking heartbeat. I'm just
But-
telling you
but,
right now.
but I gave it back.
If my
to her.
husband did that, I'd kill him. You better watch it.
But I gave it back to her. But you know how many
It's not
times
the
I
point,
take
you took
100
it
and I put
out.
2 back? $2, not two. Not
Yeah,
$2.
Right, I was
Yeah,
gonna say, Eric, yeah. To build.
Now they're gonna send me letters
What
about going
value?
to AA and also considering maybe I should leave you. Just saying.
Dude,
You're
they-
pushing your
Let me
luck.
tell you something. They ain't leaving nobody here. Baby. Come on. We got,
He wore his
you hit the
fancy
jackpot.
shirt today.
He wore his fancy shirt.
Yeah, yeah.
He did.
She hit the lotto when you met me.
All right, we're gonna be serious again. So you need
Okay,
to
sorry.
Get serious.
All right.
Being serious. I'm very serious.
All
right
right.
now.
So now we're gonna do that first step again. Okay, just like we already did. So here's our piece. This is G. I put tape on the bottom of G.
Okay, yeah.
Can we do that? We can do that. It's easy. Tape on the bottom of G. All right. Joanne loves it so far, and I don't care about anything else because she's happy. So we're good.
Joanne is so happy.
She said, I love it so far. So Julie snorted. We're good. We're totally fine.
Even if you're not using E?
We are
Yeah.
still, we
not
still
top
are gonna,
stitch.
we are not top stitching. The top stitching has nothing to do with E. It has to do with the fabric that we haven't added. Got it? Okay. So this is G. This is the bottom of G. Lauren, hey girl. I only got to watch your live for like a few seconds because we were getting ready to go, but I'm glad you're here. All right. So there is G. There is my tape. So we're going to do the same thing. If you have E, grab it. If you're skipping E, don't grab it.
Again.
If you
fold it
lost
side
your
up.
E, there it is. Okay.
Don't have to
Same
use E.
process. Kira's here too. Everybody's coming. All right. So this is the bag front. Okay. I'm looking at the
Yes.
front side. Bottom of G. Here is my E. Okay. And I am,
Folded edge up, right?
yes. So this to me, I'm going to call this my right side, my up side. I'm going to put it here, just like this. Okay. So what I would be looking at is upside down because again, it folds down. So for those of you with directional prints, you're going to pay close attention. And for those of you with directional prints, if something goes wrong and something's upside down, it's totally fine. You're going to be okay. Kathy is Northrop is here. We're fine. Okay. So we're good. So your besties, they're my besties.
I'm saying it for
On
you.
me. Okay. I appreciate
You
that.
can't sew and talk.
I am
can.
though.
I can.
I'm sewing and talking right now.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I mean, so talking tight.
Okay. G. Bottom of G has tape. Here is the folded edge with my finger right here. Folded edge. Facing up, right? And I'm going to stick it on there just like I did before. If you're not doing E,
What are you doing?
I'm getting stuck on the
Yeah,
floor.
I mean,
If
drinks.
you're not using piece E, just don't do it. Barb, you don't have directional print, so don't worry.
No, but I put the tape on
Josie
one
said,
side.
"Hi."
How'd you put it on the, oh, you put it on the back side. Just leave it.
Which finger?
Just leave it and put another piece on.
Which finger?
This finger.
Oh!
Helene baited me on that one. I know why she said it. All right. Which finger? Because I could see her face right now going, which finger? You're cheeky, Helene. I know what you're doing. All right. My piece is taped down. All right. So here is my G. Here is my folded edge right here. Folded edge is up towards all the pretty stuff we already sewed in. Here's my raw edges right here. I taped it down. If I'm using a directional print, this right here is upside down. The right side up is here because I want it to flip down. Got it? Flip it down. So there it is. And now if you're not using E, you don't have that. You just take your zipper. And again, your zipper pull is going to be, if you're looking at it yourself, your zipper pull is going to be on your left. Mine doesn't exist. I'm not using one. Use tape or clips. I can't do it facing the camera. I got to do it over here.
Lauren said she's gonna make. Oh, Lauren said she watched you make it in the studio.
She did. Lauren got to see it ahead of time because I made 2 of these on her industrial. which was
Lauren,
super fun.
I'm coming to sew in her studio.
Christy's coming.
I'm going to.
You totally
Totally
should.
am doing it.
All right. Oh, Josie's here too. Everybody's here. See, my squad came. I'm so excited. I got them in person. I got them on the computer.
They're
I got my
everywhere.
virtual retreat people. I got everybody
They're
here.
everywhere.
I got my YouTubers. Who's not here? I guess just my mom.
mom.
That's really the only person that's not watching this. That's okay. She doesn't sew. I forgive her. All right. So we're going to do, this is what we already did.
Yeah.
So now we have our zipper right side down. Okay. So we got it. We're ready to go.
Yes.
All right. 1/4 inch back stitch. Do your thing. Sewers, not sewers.
Baggers.
Baggers, makers, shakers, needle down. This is why I love having a heavy duty machine. 'Cause it's heavy.
I said we're gonna be doing a bus trip to Lauren's studio.
Dude, we totally should.
That'd be awesome.
She's got a parking lot. She's got machines. And I don't want to drive, so we're good.
I love driving.
I know you do. All right.
I could be like the bus driver. Sit in the back. Get in the back. Shut your mouth.
The grumpy.
Who's smoking weed in the back?
He was. He drove for CDTA. He was an actual bus
Oh,
driver
my
once.
goodness. Why you gotta bring up my past? That's after I got out of jail.
But before you got engaged the first time, right?
But yeah. Oh my goodness.
Only the second one counts.
Anyway,
Like 4 times
that's
bigger.
not why we're here. You read some
No,
questions.
I'm not. I quit.
You can't
I'm fired.
quit.
I fire myself.
No, Barb is working.
I know she's doing a great job.
Barb is making a bag with, and I'm so
You
excited.
said we're like
Where is Sue Smith to witness this?
I don't know.
we're like the honeymooners.
I don't know if she signed up. I can't remember, but I haven't seen any comments from her.
Let me tell you something. If I told you all my stories,
Hmm.
you'd all be laughing.
If we actually had a bus ride, you would hear a lot of Eric's stories. Whoever doesn't fall asleep is going to have to hear them all.
You're gonna fall asleep.
Can I ask a selfish question?
Sure.
Yeah.
So the next piece is our B piece. What
It
if
is.
mine's a little bigger? Just a touch.
That's okay.
Okay.
We
I
can.
can't
No, she
now.
did it on
I
purpose.
can't. I did it on purpose.
We can make it work.
All
Don't
right.
worry. No. And great question. The answer is no. We are not top stitching until we get to fabric.
What needle are you using?
I
90.
have a 90. Good job. He knows.
Very good, Eric.
We are not top stitching until we pull out those fabric pieces.
I'm just a parrot.
Yeah, but it's fine. You're doing a great job.
Very good job.
Love you, baby.
Love you, baby.
It's this little blue bird. I don't know what kind of bird it is, but we watch these videos and that's what she says to her owner. She goes, "Love you, baby." It's very, very cute. I don't want a bird, but I think it's adorable.
Eric knows needles. I know a lot. I
Eric-
retain a lot.
Eric knows many things.
Many things.
I knew the building they made Coleco.
Oh, that's right. Did you know? Fun fact. Sue Smith is here. She hasn't commented. Did you guys know, since you live around here too, that Cabbage Patch Kids were made in Amsterdam? I never knew that.
The front door.
Cabbage Patch Kids were made like 10 minutes from my shop.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
I'm blown away.
When you come up the hill, if you look in the
Mhm.
buildings, the one building still
It still says
Coleco.
Coleco on the side.
That is
I learned that
awesome.
today.
Yeah.
You ever remember Buddy L Trucks?
Yes, because you worked for them, didn't
They
you?
were right down the road that way.
Oh, no kidding.
Probably like 5 minutes from here.
I don't have my Cabbage Patch dolls anymore. I had 2, and I waited a long time to get them because they were never in
I had
stock.
garbage pail kids.
My dad used to work
Listen.
at Service Merchandise, and he used to
I
get
love-
6 packs of them because they came 6 to a box, and then he'd bring them home and he'd sell them to the neighbors.
Your dad was quite the
He was
entrepreneur.
a dealer.
He was. He was the original. All right, so
Lady said she's got a Cabbage Patch doll.
I wish I still had mine. I don't.
You
Okay.
guys have one in the box still.
Wow.
We are going to, so on our last piece of cork, And then we're going to start sewing fabric pieces. All right. So here is my B.
Top of B.
Top of B. Top of B on the right side, I put my tape. And I'm going to put it
Can
on the bottom of the zipper.
Did Joanne post a picture of the Julia when it's over? When live?
Yes, absolutely. Because as soon as it's over, I'm going to put the pattern and the full tutorial up. So you just get to give them a sneak peek of what they missed out on. So maybe next year we'll have even more people for the sign.
Yes.
Did I say we're doing this next year?
I think you just said that.
We had 176 signups before we came on today. Not counting you and Shayna. So 178. Yeah.
You thought it'd be 20.
I did. I thought we could do this on Zoom with like a couple. There would be like 10 or 12 people. All right. So, all right, we're getting back to work. Here's our piece.
Here we go.
Okay. I pushed my flap up because I didn't top stitch it, so I can kind of get it out of the way. I can see the edge of my zipper, and I'm taking my B. I have tape on the top. Your directional print, it's on the top, and I'm gonna stick it right sides together with the zipper. Okay. Yes, I will repeat. Here's how it's looking so far. A, G, okay.
Wait. Please repeat steps.
Sweetie, I just read that comment. That's why I'm talking.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
I'm a little slow.
You're doing just fine, Eric. Keep going.
Yeah.
Della fell behind. Eric fell behind. It's all okay.
I'm typing.
You're doing amazing.
I
You're
know I
doing
am. How am I gonna get
fantastic.
paid? No,
Don't worry
give
about
me a
that.
kiss.
Don't worry about
You
that.
want a kiss? You want a kiss?
All right.
You got a shower.
Oh!
Oh no, wait, that's
Rude.
the alcohol. That's the alcohol. Never mind.
Stop saying I'm drunk. Oh my God. Okay.
Happy New Year.
Okay. Stop. We're
Okay.
serious time.
Sorry.
I'm gonna smack you on YouTube. Here's B. Top of B. Okay. Directional printers. Top of B. Tape is on top. We're gonna take it. Okay. And we're gonna stick it to the bottom of the zipper. And then we're gonna sew.
Okay.
1/4 of an inch.
Quarter inch.
Okay.
Ethan zipper.
E then zipper. If you are still on piece G, yes.
Bernina's
My other machine's quiet.
Oh no. Seam rip.
What happened?
I didn't line up my sides.
Oh, for crying out loud.
I know.
Christy.
It's like I'm an amateur.
We're having to bitsy.
Will you hold this up for them? Because I'm just going to
You
get
can
my
Over here?
No.
Oh, here.
So I
I
get my
know.
fabric
What's
ready.
wrong with me, Barb?
I don't know.
See?
I haven't drank anything, unlike Jess.
Oh my God. I am so done with all of you.
I will vouch for you, Jessica. You've not had anything.
I am
It's just
uninviting
fun.
half of this room if
It's
we ever
just
do this again.
to go along
No,
with
it's
the
not. It's not fun. Jessica's not enjoying this.
Poor you. It's not about you. It's about them.
I started it though. I'm
You-
here.
Yeah, but
She's the talent, though.
I'm the brains.
Yeah.
I make stuff happen. I encourage her to have her creativity in her brain.
You
What's that
do.
over there?
You really, really do.
Squirrel.
Oh.
Bless your heart, Christy.
I know. Bless my heart. What did I do?
I think I gotta turn these lights down. The glare's coming off my skull.
Yeah.
It is kind of shiny.
It is.
He just
Distracting.
shaved today with his new razor he got for Christmas.
There you go.
Yeah, it's like a big.
It's one of those
Paw
ones with
things.
the
It's like,
no,
Yeah.
it's one of those ones with the 3 circles.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
it's 5.
Is it 5?
Yeah,
wow.
I know. I used it.
Yeah.
Listen, don't use
Big
vulgarity.
Sean is one of those. Maybe you need a little makeup.
Yeah, a little rouge.
Little
little-
there you go.
Put a little rouge.
Jess, and you got
Do you want some setting powder? You want a little?
I love when she
Translucent
puts her makeup on because there's like a plethora of smells that go around the.
He's being serious. He loves how
Oh, I
everything
love it.
smells.
She does this. You're like, okay, there's your your base, and then you got your setter.
Like an Irish?
Yeah, you're Irish setter.
Oh.
Yeah, when you put all your stuff on.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Here we go. I'm out.
Are they good?
I don't know.
Well, that's your job, honey. Look at you, Barb.
Barb's the
got it.
best. 1/4 inch seam allowance.
Good job,
Yes.
Barb.
Yes.
1/4 inch.
1/4 inch. I gotta write it down.
All right.
Eric, sounds like you might better have. Damn right. Okay. What are you doing? Changing your foot again?
I am.
Man, you're a foot changing person.
You better watch your mouth, mister. All right.
Top stitch anything?
No.
Yeah.
No top stitch yet.
No.
No.
No top
What is it with doing
stitching
top stitch?
because we need to get our fabric on first.
It makes it look pretty.
But we're gonna top stitch.
Okay.
We haven't yet. Got it? Okay. All right. So
Barb.
Or
I said no top stitch yet. Barb.
All right.
Hi.
Hi. Just for a sec.
Okay.
I gotta make sure
Serious.
they hear me.
Yeah,
Yes.
These are getting complicated.
Well, it's getting to the point where we got to make sure we put things in the right places,
Okay, so
right?
STF.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. If everybody is ready, and you will notice I still don't have zipper pulls because I'm not putting them on yet.
me neither.
Good.
Good
Good
job.
for you.
Shane is
I
kicking
didn't
me
put
over
'em
there.
on yet. Shayna is a studious kind of a. She's here to
Yeah.
learn. She's not here for
She's like-
scooping off.
Yeah, she's like,
Okay.
Smart.
She's like, I
Right?
can't deal with these.
Are we
moving
ready?
I'm
Okay.
not, but go ahead.
All right.
I'm having difficulties.
Okay, the very last step, the last step that we did was we put tape on the right side on the top of B. We put it on the bottom of the zipper and we stitched 1/4 inch. And now this is how our pieces look. A, G, and B. These are E's, which you may or may not have if you chose to skip them. This is our bag. That's how it looks. All right.
Want to show one without the flippy thing?
I would love to, Barb. Barb did not do
The flippy thing.
the flippy
Oh,
things
E's.
or piece E.
Yeah.
So here is when we
With E, without E.
we need.
Don't look at my
You-
top stitch.
see?
That
It's
machine
kicking
won't
in.
like it.
The booze is kicking in.
All right.
Hang in there, Jessica. You're doing a great job. Yeah.
All right.
Pretty should be going on. You should be doing the
Oh my
Z's.
God, Eric, stop.
Okay.
They're coming to get you, see?
All right. So
Oh my
this
God.
is where we're
The
at.
line
So now we are going. That is Barb's. Yes. Barb is. Was that your piece?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, that is Barb's. Barb actually picked not garden bloom. So I'm really excited. She always picks garden bloom for everything because she loves it. So yes, Barb did you use the polka dots and you did polka dots as the main and flower as the accent, which I love. I love mixing it up. Everybody is very excited
Everybody
about it.
loves
They love
yours,
it.
Barb.
They love it very much. We will show you all of ours when we get our pockets done.
We'll show Shane this.
We'll get our pockets done and then we'll show everybody what they look
Yeah.
like. I know. I'm very excited. Okay.
Okay. I'm caught up.
Shayna is using darker colors. Christy has darker
Yes.
colors. Barb and I have lighter. We're mixing it up. All right. So this is how everything's looking. I have no zipper pulls. If you have zipper pulls, that's fine. It does not matter. Okay. We don't need to yell. I'm getting there. I did repeat the step, but I will do it again.
Yeah.
All right. So here is B. The last thing we did was put tape on the top of B. We put it on the bottom of the zipper, right sides together. We sewed 1/4 inch all the way across and we backstitched. That's it. Our E is up here and our E is up at the top if you have E's. Okay. Alrighty. So if you want to add a handmade tag to your pocket, you can do it now. If you want to wait until you put the pocket on The outside, it depends on where you want to put it. I will give you guys a few more minutes. If you want to go ahead, finish this up. And then we're going to start doing fabric. And I want you all to really look at the fabric pieces because we're going to have to pay attention to direction and wrong and right side.
No.
I have a handmade
I have
tag,
one. I have one.
but I can't.
And you
I
know
don't
what?
where I
I'm going to
wanna
go ahead and
it.
put mine on.
I don't know where I want to put it.
I'm going to put mine
Middle
on.
of the top, maybe, or down here. Maybe?
Yeah, I think I'm
Like
going to
up-
put mine. I'm going to put my handmade tag up here
Up
in the
there?
middle of A, but down towards the flap. My
Yeah,
watch thinks I need to stand up. I think it doesn't. I don't
I
need
think
to.
it should shut up.
Tag placement for the lining.
I put
What do you mean? Like, do you want to put like a cotton tag inside your lining? Is that what you're asking?
Can you show the tag placement for the lining later?
That's what. Yeah, I just wanted to know exactly. My lining is boutique, no wrong or right. Okay, that's awesome. So you don't really have to pay attention to a lot of things that we're going to do in the next part, which is great. If you're putting a tag in the lining, I would say when we get to the assembly steps, like if you have like a little tag, you could put it like in the seam. You can wait until we're like after the top zipper's in and we're getting ready to sew our sides. If you're doing it on the outside, like one of these, or if you have your own tag, I am going to put mine. So Kathy, do I have a favorite spot? No, sometimes I put them at the top, sometimes I put them in the bottom corner. I kind of just decide as I go. I'm gonna put mine
I have a question though.
right here. I'm gonna put it on A, down towards the flap. Yes.
Do you have to? You top stitched yours. Do you have to top stitch that again to sew?
No.
Okay,
But you will have to top
So
stitch
if you're
it.
putting the handmade tag right
Make
there,
sure you have room for
Yeah.
your foot to get by.
Can you
Yeah.
put it on
Or
after
top
the fact?
stitch right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yes.
gonna do.
Yes, and a lot of times I put my tag on when the pocket is done and the fabric is in because I don't really care if it goes to the fabric, like, or if I see the backside. Most of the time my bags are for samples, and even if I was making something like for myself or my mom, I don't really care that much. I'm not super
If I
fussy.
put it on the bottom, how far up should it be?
Well, you're gonna have a 1/4 of an inch seam down there,
Yeah.
so, and then you're gonna have to stitch 1/8 of an inch, so
Maybe an inch?
maybe an inch up. Yeah, that should give you enough clearance for your foot. All right. Get my seam ripper. We'll quiet time for a minute here. Put our tags on. And if you're not doing a handmade tag, that's also fine. I try to, but I forget a lot. Oh, I think that looks really pretty. That's how mine's gonna look. Okay.
Oh,
So you have to like split the
Sugar.
cork to put the handmade tag in? Like slit it with your
Yeah, use your seam ripper. If you put your seam ripper kind of like in and then pop it back out, then you won't overcut.
Okay.
And you don't have to really like add anything extra here because it's not weight bearing. So there's how my piece looks.
Cindy put hers on B.
She put hers on
B.
down here.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean bags are personal, so you kind of just do, whatever you want to do, wherever you want to put it. Okay. So, what did you want to see again, Barbara? I can show you anything you want. This is A. I found the center right here. That's A. So I found the center and I just put it down here so it the washer kind of touched the seam.
What stitch length are you using?
About a 4, a little over a 4. I sometimes will go up even wider to like a 5. It kind of just depends on what you're doing. And I wasn't totally paying attention in the beginning. So I just left it at a 4. And I've been sewing with the 4 as my seam allowance and my top stitching because I don't change it as much on this machine. I just kind of let it go.
let it go.
Let it
Oh
go.
boy, here we go. You let her sing it, but if I sing it, you yell at me.
Go ahead. I've never yelled at you. You act like I'm so mean to you.
Don't put that front on. You always yell at me. You beat me.
Oh.
You yell at me. I got
Eric.
bruises.
Oh.
I lost a toe because of you. You ripped it off with a pair of pliers.
I'm going to. Wait till later.
Ooh, that sounds enticing. Don't threaten me with a good time.
You are a pain in my neck. You know that?
Hopefully.
Oh my goodness.
She showed you. You showed Barb what you wanted to see.
I did? Okay, good.
Yep.
All right. Okay. All righty.
Helen's laughing.
Are we ready, Helene? Just in case you want to
Oh,
know.
sorry, Helene.
I'm just saying
Sorry
that they
about
are
that.
two different names and you didn't know. I'm just letting you know.
You know, I get airtime. You know.
All right. So, do we need to top stitch the bottom flat, please? No, not yet. The only top stitching you may have at this point is right here. No more top stitching because we're going to add our fabric strips next. And when we add those, that's when we're going to add our top stitching. Okay. So when you guys are ready, so when you are ready, how are we feeling? No, I'm talking about everybody. There's more than just us here.
There's a whole sewing community.
There is. There is.
We're blowing us out of the water.
Are we?
Am I eating steak this year?
Maybe.
Okay, cool.
Mhm.
That's all that matters.
That's all that matters.
People love you.
All right. If we are ready, Barb and Shayna, how you feeling? Ready? Okay. So please pay careful attention to what we're doing for these next pieces and don't make assumptions because you know what happens when you assume things. Okay. So here's my piece on the back. We are now on the back. As of right now, it says 255 people are on. So Helene wanted to know. Helene asked, so I was answering her. On the back. So we did a lot of our stuff on the front. We're going to be working on the back side. Okay. Put your tape on the top edge of A on the wrong side. That's where you're going to put your tape. This first one's going to be pretty easy. We're going to do this. If you're not using tape, you're just going to use clips. So tape or clips, either or is fine. So, and the next piece that we're going to need is piece I. You may notice that in your fabric pieces, they get shorter and shorter as you go. See how they're getting shorter for those 4 pieces? So we're starting with the tallest and then working down to the smallest. And I am using a directional print so I can make sure that you guys with directional prints can see. I failed you on the cork, but I did my lining pieces as directional. Okay. And I'm going to use my design board right here.
So what do we use first?
I, piece I.
That's lining.
That is lining. It is cotton. It does not have interfacing, or at least it shouldn't. If yours does, I'm not here to judge. Mine has nothing. Because
Wrinkles. Can I use an iron?
That one's plugged in.
why iron at this point?
And I use friction pens to mark
Thank
it,
you.
so
That's
that would not be
perfect. Keep
What-
doing that.
what?
Oh, right.
Writing one up the pieces.
I know. That's what he's talking about. I'm just not pretty. I'm
I-
smart.
Well,
You just don't give me enough credit.
I give you plenty of credit. We've been doing this for 2 hours. Though.
My credit with you is all wound up.
I.
What are you
Shush.
doing?
Okay,
What are you gonna
okay.
What are you gonna
All
build
right.
on?
I'm caught up.
Piece I, directional fabric. We want it upright. Okay, if you don't worry about it. If you have something that doesn't have a wrong or a right side, don't worry about it. But I'm going to say it for everyone that does. So directional, print is upright, right side is up. Okay. I am taking this piece, my outside, and I'm lining this up here. So they're both right side facing the same direction. Right?
Oh, okay.
We're not turning this. Okay.
Mm.
Christy's like, if you say so. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
So outside is facing up, fabric is facing up, right sides are in the same direction.
But they're not the same length.
They're not the same length. No,
It's
I
the
mean,
right side of the lining to the wrong side of the book. Right?
yes.
Okay.
Those were too many words I
That
couldn't
was a
process.
question.
So that's how
Very
it
good,
looks
Barb.
from the back. Piece I, top. 1/8 inch. We are doing 1/8 inch sewing and we're just sewing across the top. That's it. We're just tacking it in place That's all we need to do. And it doesn't have to be perfect or pretty. This will be hidden in a seam later.
But you should line up your edges.
But line up your edges, line up, yes, line it up. And here's a tip that I've shared before, but I'm gonna share again. If you are sewing cork and uninterfaced fabric, put your fabric down
Can we-
That's smart.
can we-
because it will change it from stretching. Barb never listens to me when I give her that.
I
tip.
didn't do
Is
it.
there any
I didn't do it
way we
either.
could take a little break to go to
It's
the
you and
bathroom?
me,
if
Barb.
anybody need to go to the
Road.
bathroom?
I'm halfway done before you said that.
Right. Do we wanna take a restroom break or a snack break?
Oh, that would be nice.
Why don't we do
Coffee
that?
break?
Cynthia,
If you are
said-
sticking around,
Cookie
I'll
break.
say it again, and then we'll give everybody like 2 minutes, 3 minutes,
There
run,
you go.
run. No, I'm just kidding. If
Cynthia
you're
said
still
quarter inch.
sewing, eighth inch right across here. Everything we're about to do is gonna be 1/8 inch. So here's how mine looks.
That's pretty.
That looks so good with the
Put
pink.
that on there?
Here it is from the back,
Cut out. Don't look at it too close.
okay?
Then I put a piece of
My
fabric
eye
in.
piece
Oh,
is
okay.
shorter than my
So
cork.
I need the fabric
Okay?
but then
I'm gonna stop for a minute. I'm gonna stop for right now. I'm gonna get ready. You guys go to the restroom, get a snack, take shots, whatever you gotta do. All right?
Told you.
Listen,
Shot, 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 shot.
I am getting my next piece ready.
We're lining them up in the back.
Eric's hobbling along.
Yeah. That's all I do is
Tell me about it. Yeah, me too, Eric.
Okay. Take a little break. I'm not doing anything of importance.
I'm having a cookie break.
What kind of cookies?
Who made the cookies? These boxes. They're good.
I meant, will you bring me one?
Yeah. I got a plate here that's kind of.
Plate.
Well, it's
I'm gonna put the whole thing in my mouth.
Well, I'm bringing you two.
Oh, okay. Well, I can't put two in my mouth. You're so sweet. Thank you. We have not gotten to the next piece, so just hang in there for just a second.
Christy
All
must
right.
have- did
We're
Christy
just
bring
gonna.
these?
What?
Did Christy bring these?
These? Yes, she must have. Yes.
I was gonna say, you didn't break, did you?
No, I have time.
Oh. Me neither. I wore the wrong shoes. You wore the wrong shoes? Take them off. They've been on. It's like.
You want a pair of slippers? You want a pair of slippers? Shayna's doing awesome.
Mm-hmm.
So are you. I'm so excited. Did Shayna do ease or she skip?
No, she did the same thing I did.
She did the same thing you did. I meant to get.
Who would like cookies?
I'm having one. I meant to get a sample done without them, and I totally forgot.
I just want you all to know that they're gluten free.
I kind of figured.
Yes. Oh, surprising.
Right?
I'm gonna open the cheese.
See, everybody wanted a break. Huh?
Thank you.
No, the cookie. Ah! Why would you do that? I can't take a kiss from you.
In 2024, I'm gonna be single.
Oh, don't do me a favor.
We can go out together, Christy.
It'd be awesome.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm not doing it for you. I'm doing it for Christy.
I need another single friend.
She can take her along. You can kiss. That's fine.
I need to have a what's it called? A wing girl.
Yeah.
You totally do.
Cause I'm totally gonna go to
She's
the bars.
she was a little. Yeah, that's a great scene nowadays.
I definitely believe that.
It's so good, I bet.
Very believable.
Not like when we were going.
Right.
That's why I did my OnlyFans. That's why I
You're
do
not
that.
on
Yeah.
OnlyFans. You just wish you were.
I go on Grinder every
I
night.
think it's really cute that you say that. You're on Tinder too?
No, Grinder.
Grinder, yeah.
Hey, there's some chubby chasers out there. Some bears.
God.
This is so appropriate.
Is it?
It is. It really, really is.
Can I repeat the last step? Yes, I can. All right, I'm going to repeat the last step while everybody is getting back into their chairs. So on the back, at the top of A, so the top of my bag, I put some tape and I put my fabric piece I. So right side and right side. The right side of the fabric is on the back side or the wrong side of the cork. And I just stitched 1/8 of an inch because that's all we're doing from here on out is 1/8 of an inch until the pocket is just about done. All right. So there's how that looks. That's all we've done so far. No,
You didn't
just
miss
repeating.
anything.
It
Just repeating. All right. All right. Thank you. So I'm just getting my pieces ready so that I can show them to you. The next piece we're going to use is piece J. We're going in alphabetical order. It should be a little bit shorter than piece I, so we're using piece J.
I'm trying hard.
Okay.
It's this big, Chrissy.
It's this one.
That one.
Matches.
J. Okay, so this is where we're going to add our fabric. This is why I really like using tape. If you are not using tape for this, you're going to have to be super careful. You might want to sew kind of on the slow side because you don't want anything to shift on you. So by using tape, everything is kind of in place.
Yes.
So what I'm doing here, and I'm going to show you, I'm taking that piece I just sewed and I'm just getting it out of my way. All right, you can add a clip if you want. Get that piece out of your way.
Roll it up.
Roll it up, get it. We don't want to touch that right
Roll
now.
up.
Okay.
Roll
So
up.
on the top of G, we're working on the back. This is the back side. On the top edge of G, which is actually the bottom part of that first zipper, I put my tape. You see my tape right here?
Yeah.
Okay, so put your strip of tape. It's on the top edge of G, which is at the bottom of that top zipper. Okay.
On the
It's on the cork. It's on the back side of the cork at the top edge of G.
You can do it.
How she comes up with it?
I don't know.
I don't either.
No clue.
I would love to crawl inside that brain while it is actively
No.
designing.
No, you don't.
I
think it
No,
would be just amazing.
You might get through, but not me.
You might get hit with the ping pong ball that bounces around in there. I wouldn't suggest it. So now I'm going to take my paper off my tape. Okay. I am working totally backwards towards the camera, so forgive me if this is really awkward. Okay. So
Good.
my tape is right here. I took my paper off. Tape is at the top of G.
Can you,
I'm on. Yep, that's
can
what
you-
I'm doing.
Can you repeat?
That's what I'm doing, babe. I got it. So,
Put it in the comments.
Well, I was like, where's Pete?
who's Pete?
Yeah, who's Pete?
Repeat. Pete and repeat. Pete fell off the boat. Who was left?
Repeat.
Pete fell off the boat. Who was left?
Repeat.
There you go. Okay. G. I'm on the wrong side of my cork. My tape is right here. I just peeled the paper off, so that's why you can't see it. So my tape is right here. I'm going to take piece J, and J, I'm going to stick it. This is really hard to do this way. Okay, there we go.
At least you have a shelf.
I do. I have a very nice design board. Okay? My nice design wall. Hang on.
And right side away.
Did you say I was chesting? As if it was like shocking?
That's what she said.
These are real. Yeah. And I've had them quite a while now.
And they're
I'm
fabulous.
trying to get them off. They just won't come off.
It's all right.
When it's summertime, I'd love to take them off and set them somewhere. I'd love to
It'd be awesome.
July through
right?
August, I'd love to be off the hook.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just set them
All
aside.
right. So
Wrong side down.
wrong side down.
Down.
This is why I'm telling you, there's going to be a lot of flipping and working. Flip it, reverse it.
Yeah.
So my wrong side is wrong side to the cork. My top edge of my print is here. So here is G. Does everybody see that before they sew? Because I had to show you where you have to sew. And this is when it might be a little bit awkward.
Grinder isn't ready for me.
There's a lot of people on here who don't know what it is, and the ones that are cracking up right now. Okay, so remember how we didn't top stitch?
Yeah.
Do you want to guess what we're gonna do right
We're
now?
gonna top stitch.
So this is why I like to use tape, because now I don't have to worry about this moving.
right
I can push this down,
down.
and it's kind of grabbing it in the seam,
yeah.
and on the front. Gotta flip this to the front.
Flip it in
Don't
reverse it.
sew the flap. You don't have to worry about that.
Oh, yeah.
I'm top stitching on the top of G under the zipper, like on the bottom edge of the zipper.
Yeah, holding back the flap is the.
Pull the flap back. Pull your flap.
You can pull your flap back and pin it.
You can add
pin it.
clips. You can
Yeah.
pin it. You can do whatever you need
Get
to
it out
do.
of your way.
Because from the back, the zipper has to go down. And right here, it needs to be nice and smooth. So now we're gonna top stitch.
Got it.
So-
got it.
Top stitch the top
Top
of G to the zipper.
Correct. We are holding the zipper down with our top stitching, and we're also sewing the fabric in place with the top stitching. If you had top stitched already, you would be trying to follow a line you already stitched, which I think is impossible, and I don't know why. Same foot, same seam allowance. I can't sew the straight line twice on top of each other.
Why are you fighting that?
Jade said witchcraft.
Witchcraft.
Sorry.
Okay, so now that I did mine, I can show you how it looks, because I'm sure somebody right now is going, wait, what? And what are you talking about?
Huh?
Huh?
What?
And that's fine. I got a little chilly if the heat just kicked on. Now I feel nice. Okay, here's the front. This is what I just stitched right here. Top of G, and from the back, that's how it looks. So my zipper is nice and open and flat, because now my pole won't get stuck anywhere, because we don't want that. And that 1/8 inch top stitching stitched my fabric in place. And oh, my thread's caught. I was like, why does this look terrible? Because my thread got caught.
Kind of hard to sew with no thread in the needle.
Barb, that's a
problem,
great
Barb.
tip. That is a great tip
You're-
for
you're
Barb.
pre-sewing.
Make sure that your needle is threaded. She is here for the amazing tips. Shayna, are you confused at me or Barb?
The wrong side. I should be
Look.
looking at the right side of my line.
What'd you do?
On the back.
Yeah, okay. Let me start over. This is
All right, so let's look from the front.
that's the wrong side.
Here's where I just stitched. On the back,
She should see the wrong side of her fabric.
On the back.
right side.
Oh,
Did you do it wrong?
and I did it wrong too?
So
Uh-huh.
clever. April said, "You're so clever."
Thank you. Thanks.
Hold on, I'm gonna put things.
Thanks.
So clever.
Yeah, at least I didn't sew
Oh my God, I did it. Yes, you did, Anne. Aren't you so excited?
I did it.
Because let me show you why. When we pull this down, our pocket pieces are right sides together. What?
Shut the front door.
I know. Shocking. Shocking to no one. This is why people like working with boutiques. Because you don't have to think.
Exactly.
I'm actually kind of surprised you don't have a boutique, Barb, if I'm being real honest. Terry used boutique. She's like, I'm not even paying attention to any of this. No directional, no wrong and right. That's the way you win at bag making. But I have to do it this way for anybody that's like, no, I want a directional fabric that has a front and a back. See?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Oof, that's gonna be rough.
sure.
Are these set up for the needle threader to only work for certain size needles?
No, you just have to make sure your needle is in the correct position. If you don't use the up and down, like the needle up and down, sometimes it can be off a little bit. And now put your needle up and now you should be fine. It can be off by a hair and it won't work, unfortunately. Because machines, domestic machines can use any domestic needle. They will just tell you that they have to use certain brands, and that's not true.
No, on my other one,
Their pants are on fire.
it's a certain size needle.
Oh, a certain
It's set
size.
For a certain size, sometimes other sizes will work, sometimes it won't. But I
Okay.
like when I push a button and it threads it. I have to be able to see it.
Okay. So now what we're going to do is we're going to close up this pocket, and I'm going to show you 2 ways that you can address this. If you have a machine like I do, where it can handle extra layers, you don't have to do the sides. If you have one that wants to be a little fussier, you're just going to do the sides and the bottom. And the reason is, I'm going to show you where to sew. If we close the sides and the bottom, we can pull it out of the way later on when we make our pocket, and then that won't all be in the way. Okay? It'll make sense when we get there later. So in order to close this, first make sure that your pieces, the bottom edges are lined up. And if they're like mine, where they're off a little tiny bit, I'm not worried. If for some reason something is off by a lot, you can trim it. And what you're gonna do, work you're gonna do?
Work.
Work you're gonna do.
Well, we are in the sticks.
We are.
Work.
We are only going to be sewing the fabric. We're not sewing it to here. Yes, we have more top stitching, but we didn't get there yet. And it has nothing to do with this step right here. So we have one pocket and then we have our second pocket. So you can sew across the bottom, and then you can sew as far up as you can get, which is going to be about right here. All right.
So we're just sewing the.
We're just sewing the
The
bottom.
fabric?
We're just sewing the fabric. Now the pattern tells you to sew it 1/4 of an inch. I'm just going to sew it 1/8 because I'm not really changing my foot. So, because it really doesn't matter. And if you have a machine that can take the extra thickness, you don't have to sew these sides right here. But, I'm going to show you how it looks in the pattern. So I'm just going to sew the bottom edges right here. We're going to pretend it's 1/4, but it's not.
I'm pretending.
I'm just going to make it kind of roughly.
So you're gonna make it all the way around, or just the bottom?
Well, the bottom, and then we're going to sew the sides as far up as we can, which is not going to be all the way to the top. So the sides, you'll sew probably to about right here, around the bottom of the zipper, because we don't want to sew this to the cork. We want to give ourselves room to move this out of the way for the finishing steps to help reduce bulk. So, we keeping the zipper straight or letting it bend? My zipper is not bending at all. My zipper is totally straight. All right. I'm going to sew this real quick and then I'll show you how it looks. Let me stitch so I can show you, because sometimes it's easier when I show you. Okay. Not sewn to the cork, keeping it loose. This is kind of like when we make our other zippered pockets. When we close them, we keep it loose. I'm just trimming my threads and I'll show you how this looks. Okay, here is how it looks. All right. I stitched down here. We're pretending it's 1/4. I don't really care. So it's 1/4-ish. I sewed here and I sewed all the way up as far as I could go, which was about right here at the bottom of the zipper. So now when I need to, I can, you're absolutely right. I am lazy. My husband out me. We can pull this over later and it will help to reduce bulk. If I was just sewing this off camera, I don't do the sides because I'm just going to sew it into the seam later. And I still don't have zipper pulls on, and I do know that.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to hold this up, let everybody kind of get caught up. There's the front. What's the matter?
I need to thread the needle, and I think I have a very small eye, and I can't even see it. And the needle threader won't work. She has a hard time seeing. It's a 60.
I'll take a look at your needle threader later, because once I figure it out, it'll be easy. But because there's a couple different ways that they work on the Genomes. I think I did yours once.
I think you did.
So
I have a feeling this is a needle with a very tiny eye.
could be. What size are you using?
68.
You're using a size 60?
That's what it's-
Barbara, no.
I have a 90. Do you
That's
want a
what I
90?
got.
No.
Here,
I
Barb.
can't see it.
Barb, here. Put this in.
That is not gonna cut it when we get to thick stuff.
Here.
Oh, honey,
Put
no.
a 90 in.
No.
You're
You
welcome.
need a bigger one.
I think that's a 90. Look on the end of it, Barb. Make sure it's a 90.
They said I'm trolling.
80
Here
will be,
or
is an
online
80
other
okay?
places?
Is an 80 okay?
8 is, do you want a 90/14? I have microtext.
Yeah.
Where?
They should be on where I normally sell. There should be some over
Barb,
there.
bring me one too, since I think I have an 80 in.
If you can't find it, I'll come. Okay. How we doing, Eric? Anything I need to know?
I tapered it in on the pockets, cut a bit.
Yep, tapering is totally fine too. The reason that I don't do things like that is not because I don't think that it works. Sometimes it's hard to explain. There's certain techniques that sometimes are hard to put in
Gracias.
words. Showing you is different, but not everybody watches the video. I love watching a video, so. Okay. So,
Are they?
Oh my God, how cute.
okay.
Jessica saved the day again, baby.
You know what?
Here, hang on to these. just
Yeah.
so I can get it close.
Okay.
Duh.
All right. So, I have learned many, many things over the years of teaching and writing patterns, and everybody learns differently. Some people like to read and look at pictures. Some people only like to look at pictures. Some people just like to go right to the video.
I drool.
Some people drool. Some people skim things and then find out later that they didn't do it right.
That's why some people
But
don't make it without the.
Some
designer.
people that
That's
skim
so
the
weird.
patterns and don't fully pay attention also own up to it. So
I
I'm
do.
Yeah, that's
it's
so
never
weird.
been it's never been no, it's your fault. No, I skimmed. So it's totally good.
Can we just take a little
That's why
break
I
so
don't
people
move
catch up a little bit?
Oh, they're catching up. We're just chatting about nothing. I'm getting ready to show them the next step.
Okay.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
So
How's your medicine?
They do what?
You need this?
can you please stop? No, yes, I need that when I change my foot.
Okay.
Why do you need it?
Because it's pretty.
It's this is from Lauren.
That's pretty. It's mine.
Very pretty.
It's glitter and rainbow. So of course it's Lauren's.
Does Lauren have those on her website?
She does.
So cute.
She does.
I need a Phillips head.
If the
with
two
maybe a little
linings
smaller.
bottom edge. Let's see, what's that say?
You want me to read it?
Oh my God, hand cramp.
Oh, hold on. Hold on.
Try to pull the gray thing and it'll just be easier.
Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah. Oh, I did it. See what I did? I went the wrong way.
Because that mouse scrolls backwards.
Yeah, I know.
It's an Apple thing.
Well,
You have a different kind of computer.
Yeah.
well, Apple,
Apple's wrong.
yeah.
You can say it.
That's fine. That's fine. I will strongly disagree, but that's totally fine. Oh, Noah's here. Hi, Noah. Happy New Year. Trim the bottom edge even if it's uneven, or fudge it and don't trim it. It really, you know what? It's okay to not be perfect because
No
I
one's
am
gonna see it.
so not perfect.
No one's
It's
gonna
totally
see it.
fine. All right. I think we're almost ready.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what happened?
Ow.
Oh, did you?
Die?
It might have died. Okay. It's okay. It's okay.
it always happen to me?
Poor
That was so sad. Oh, it's dead.
Yeah.
Did it tell you at any point that
No.
the battery was low?
It said, done.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Technical difficulties.
all right. Well, while it charges,
Well, we'll turn on.
well, it's getting there. You got to give it a minute, honey. It's dead.
There's a question.
Go ahead.
Do I sew the bottom also?
Yes, of the pocket, but it's not sewn
Not to the bag.
to the bag. It's just the cotton that we're sewing. So, what did you break it? What happened?
I was manhandling it.
I told you about that.
Get a little, smack it up, flip it, rub it down.
Oh no.
What happened?
we're just waiting.
Oh my goodness.
Here.
No, that's too small. That's what they
That's what she said.
said.
It's okay.
cute.
We're using inclusive language.
Shut up. Okay.
The computer went dead.
I mean, it died.
Oopsie. Give it a minute.
It'll be
Yeah.
fine.
How's that $3,000 Mac now?
Well, when you didn't plug it in, dingling.
It wasn't my computer. It's yours. Why you call me dingling?
Because you are
That's why she
dingling.
doesn't like other people to use her computer.
That's true. There.
Yeah, we're back online.
We're back.
Watch out.
All right. Oh my goodness. All right, let's go
And I got
on.
the needle threaded.
Woo!
See, I
All
did it for
right.
you, Barb.
All by myself.
What's this, Illustrator? Yes or no?
Oh my God. Just move. I love you too.
Want to take a lap nap?
You are so inappropriate.
All
right. We're losing it right now. We're losing they're all falling off. The number keeps going down. Everybody's quit at this point. They've
It's
had enough.
fine.
It's totally
Everything's
fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm fine. Okay. Next thing we're gonna do, take that pocket and just kind of pull it up and clip it out of your way because we don't want to sew this pocket again. All right. And I'm going to get this lined up for you. Okay. So we're back on our tape. We only have 2 more pieces of fabric and then we're going to finish this pocket up and then really we're at the end steps. So we're going to be good. Yeah, Nova, he's ridiculous.
Yeah.
What'd she say?
Okay. She's laughing at your lap now.
Oh, oh, we were filming? I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Not really.
Oops. Okay. Next piece of tape. Miss Wolf. Next piece of tape. Oh, for love of God. All right. Next piece of tape is going on the bottom of G. We're on the wrong side. We're still working on the back. So put it on the bottom back side of G.
Put it on the back side, the bottom back side of
Bottom
G.
back side of G. Yes. Eric's trying to type all the things that I'm saying, and I say weird things and I talk fast.
Sounds like I was in a strip club. Put it on the back side and bottom of G.
What strip clubs do you
GVG
go
note.
to?
Hey, do you there's if you ever date somebody.
Honey,
That's not going to
do we
happen.
need this
No,
conversation?
well,
right
I'm gonna give her a line. I'm gonna
I-
give her a line.
Wasn't sure if he was giving you places
Yeah.
to go.
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah.
Be like, you want to play a game? And
Yeah.
It would be like, you want to play airplane? And you're like, oh yeah. Why don't you just take off?
For someone who has no game, you have a lot of game. Where did he go to a club where they label things? I don't want to know. That's the
Me
response.
neither.
I don't want to know. Okay.
Oh my.
Barbara Metzger comes here sometimes. She's gonna be real shy about coming here again. She's like, I don't know about that place.
You get this is
All
live
right.
action.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
All right. I'm using my shelf again. G. We're on the bottom of G. I'm taking my tape off.
Yeah.
Okay? Or my paper. I always say tape. I'm taking the paper off. Maybe. Come on. Why don't you want to come off? You just did.
Taking the
There we
tape
go.
off.
Taking the paper off. Let me try the right words. So my tape is right here. It's on the bottom of G.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay? I'm going to take my piece of fabric. I'm going to take it off my shelf because I'm going to do it
Which
wrong.
one is this?
Piece K. We are using piece K. Now piece K is going to go wrong side down, but upside down print-wise because it has to go like
Oh
this.
boy.
I don't have a K.
Okay, piece K
Yep.
This one.
is going to go wrong side
I
down,
have L.
print side down.
That's coming. Okay, it's not.
This
Now,
is
where's it
M.
from? Wrong side down.
Wrong side to wrong side of cork.
On the bottom.
Print side upside down. So my flowers are upside down. It is taped onto G. Okay?
Take down to the bottom of G.
All
Yes.
right. Where do I?
with
Oh,
the
sure,
right
change
side
it.
can't
down.
My bad.
find I can't find it.
Where did it go?
I don't know. I know it was here.
I know it was too.
K.
K. Piece K, which Christy doesn't have.
Did I roll it up in here?
Piece,
No.
piece K.
What is that down there? That piece on the, no, right there.
She got it in her hand?
It's already on.
You've been sipping grandpa's cough medicine?
All right.
It's
It's-
a bottle of wine.
There we go. See, so that's how it's going to look when it's done. So we're taping it
Upside down.
upside down print wise, wrong side to wrong side of cork. And then we're going to turn this over and we're going to, hold on. Oh my goodness. Hold on. I cannot do this
Right side up, right?
upside down. Okay. It's very, very hard to do this upside down. Our seam is going towards the fabric. On the front, our flap is going down.
I think I just put the tape on one piece.
There we go.
Tape goes on G, right?
Correct. On the back, on the bottom of G. So here's my second flap facing down. Here's my G, and there is my seam. Again, I'm flattening it out. I'm keeping the zipper flat. And I'm going to top stitch here. It's going to be on the top of the flap.
I need to make this longer because my B piece is longer. Is this going to be seamed into the seam? No. All right. You're following along.
All right, and we're doing 1/8 inch top stitching. You looked very concerned, but now I understand why.
Yes.
Yeah, it's just going to be a shorter pocket for you because your piece is taller.
Got it.
Person Smith?
Let me
Okay, so this piece
Show you.
goes right side up, right? on the bottom.
right side facing you,
On the bottom of G.
Top stitch the flap or the
But look,
bottom of
Barb.
G.
Hanging down or
pushed up,
Top.
pushed up. There you go.
Top stitch the flap
Yeah.
or
Top stitch
the flap on
the
the flap
flap,
or the bottom of G.
bottom of G. The flap is down. We're top stitching the bottom of G, and our seam is going up. Okay? Because we have to make sure our zipper
Can you repeat
stays
that?
flat. Yes, I'm going to repeat all that. Okay? So we're going to start again. So I had tape on the bottom of G. You cannot see it right now because I already stitched. Once I put my tape in, my pocket piece is wrong side to the wrong side of cork. My print is upside down. The reason is it's going to be pulled down when it's finished. So my print is upside down. If you have non-directional, don't worry. My wrong side is wrong side towards the cork. And then I pushed my seam up to the fabric. My flap is down. And I top stitch. This is what I just stitched. Right there.
It did because we're all
Because everybody's
concentrating.
Well,
concentrating.
yeah, it's
We only have one more piece of fabric to finish this pocket, and then we finish the overall pocket and sew it to the back. And then we're gonna start closing it up. We're gonna have a finished bag here soon.
really? Can I have one?
No.
No.
Sorry. Siri. No.
Sorry.
They said no.
You didn't make it, you can't have it.
Wow.
Oh, remember that next time you want a sample, Miss Barb.
That was rough.
Oh, wait, I take that back. I take that
I'm
back.
rubber, you're glue. Whenever you talk to me, bounce off me and hits you.
Real hard.
One more time. Are we top stitching on the flap or on the accent? We are top stitching on the accent. The flap is down, so the top stitching is on the middle piece. The seam is up because we want to keep our zipper flat. If your zipper is sewn like this, you can't use it. Your pull will get stuck. So there is my top stitching. It's on G. My 1/8 inch is from here. Okay. So let me tell you something. This is not something you have to look at. This is just like a thought.
Connie said, how the hell did you figure that
I have no idea, Connie.
out?
I'm going to tell you a story on Friday when we talk about this bag. It's going to be fun. But so in doing the video, yes, it can be confusing, Helene. And in the video, in the tutorial where I'm serious mode,
Very.
Serious.
I do tell you that this is going to be one of those techniques where you might get it, you might remember and like understand it. You will probably have to keep referring back to the pattern with flipping your pieces around and not knowing which way they go. It's one of those things that I don't know unless you make like 40 of these in a row, that you will ever fully absorb which direction things going. You'll know the steps. You'll be like, I know where I'm sewing. What direction did my pocket fabric go in again? It's going to be, because I messed it up in the video and had to redo it because I was like, this is correct. And I'm like, no, it's not. So, all right. So the last piece is going to go in. And that piece, we're going to come over here. It's L. And I'm putting tape on the top of B. Everybody is doing great. And you will have access to this video and the tutorial later today. So you don't have to memorize anything.
So piece L,
Piece
tape,
L.
tape.
To piece B.
Yes.
Tape.
Top of B. And your L piece. Hold on, I'm going to get it in place so I can show you because it'll just be easier. It's the last one. L piece, wrong side to wrong side of cork. Print up. And all you have to do before you sew anything and you have to get out your seam ripper, pull your piece down where it's going to hang. Does that look correct? That's all you have to do. And then you don't have to, if it's wrong on the tape, you can take it off. If it's wrong in the stitching, then you got to get your seam ripper out. Yes, directional is kind of a pain in the butt, but I did it on purpose to show you that you can use directional because sometimes you fall in love with a print and you just have to use it.
Yes.
And I love these echinaceas. I want to use them in everything, but I really had to think about it. And sometimes in bags, you can't do directional because no matter what you do, something will be upside down. Bags sometimes are just kind of made that way. You can always put like extra seams in, but sometimes you don't want to. So there's how that looks. And again, for my stitching, I'm pushing my seam down and I'm sewing on the front.
Flip your flap up.
Clip your flap out of the way. I'm sewing on B, not catching the flap. Good. I'm going to do my last bit of top stitching.
Not catching.
Not catching the flap. What would have been nice?
A clapper.
A clapper.
With a little bit of this, just for this seam. Just for this seam.
I didn't tell you you couldn't iron. I just said I wasn't.
I mean, the iron is on.
I just told you I was not ironing. All right. And you are going to close this pocket the same way. So the bottom edges of the cotton and sew the sides up as high as you can. Trim anything that needs to be trimmed. And this pocket will be shorter. It's not going to get caught at the bottom, so you didn't do anything wrong. And I don't know why, but this one always gives me problems, so I'm going to clip it.
Should have put flaps on to hide my crappy stitching.
I bet your top stitching is better than you think it is.
Beautiful.
With this machine, I don't have to wait for it. I'm winging it.
Winging it. She's winging it. Flying by the seat of her pants. That is how I live my life. How are they doing? Any questions?
No questions yet.
They're sewing. They feel confident on the second pocket because they know how to finish it.
220 people.
I know some of them couldn't take us anymore.
You're right.
That's okay.
They had
Listen.
dinner plans. That
I'm
was
not
all.
offended.
That was all.
I'm not offended that people want to eat dinner or that they can't stand the sound of my voice. I don't really care.
The way it is.
It is the way that it is. And if everything in life was sunshine and rainbows, you wouldn't know what to do with yourself when bad things happened. So it's okay. People on the internet sometimes are mean to me. I deal with that too.
And you're a ray.
I don't know if I'm a ray, but
You are
Yeah,
a
from the
ray
moon,
of
a ray of moonlight.
yeah, exactly. Was there a question?
No,
What were you so defensive about it?
because you look like you were gonna strike me.
Oh, get out of here.
Oh dear God.
She does all the time.
Oh my God, here we go.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Eric.
Oh, come on, Aaron.
You shouldn't have to do that.
It'd be like, you want to hit me harder? I mean, one more time. Ooh. Ooh.
So do we think we want to do this again next year?
Yes.
Yes.
We want to do it next week.
Oh no.
People are loving this because, I don't know.
Well, because you don't have to go out on New Year's Eve and deal with New Year's Eve crowds.
Well, not only
Yeah.
that, but the thing is, because of this, people are saying that because of me, they're going to finish a bag today.
They are. And how great is that? On New Year's, I didn't go waste my time drinking and going out and doing dumb things and waiting in line for dinner. That's later. I didn't have to have dinner at 2 p.m. or at 9:30 at night. I got to make a bag.
And then bring it out.
And
when
then
you
bring
go
it
out.
out when you go out later.
You got it. There you go.
I am loving my cork choices. Amy loves hers. I'm loving yours.
Yep.
I think they're all awesome. I'm very excited. As soon as we get our zipper pulls on, we're definitely going to show them off. I mean, I can't see yours yet, but we're going to look
They
at
love the
ours.
mystery, so.
You know what? It was a random idea and I didn't know how it was going to go. But I think so far it's going pretty good. So I think so. anyway.
Cheryl
Put
said,
her in, you're good.
She's making a bag.
I know.
I'm so excited. All right. So
Is this how it's supposed to look?
yes.
Look at that.
So we're going to put zipper pulls on now.
Oh, boy.
Okay. I might be demoing a lot because Barb might want me to.
Yeah. So long.
So in case you were wondering, this is pastel floral. This is rose gold, which is rose gold out of stock right now. It might be. I might have grabbed one of the last pieces. I'm real sorry. This is the metallic. Oh, don't check. It's not that important. This is the
She's such a good
metallic
person.
rainbow zipper. She's amazing. That's why she can never leave.
What's left?
There's one piece left, so we'll duke it out later. This is the rainbow metallic, and I'm using rainbow, which I normally would use rose gold with this, but I just went with rainbow. So I'm gonna put my poles on. And again, I like my poles on the left over here. So I'm gonna put them on here. Now this is a little trick that has been done a million times, and I'm pretty sure even I tried it and didn't grasp it at first. But if you do this every time, it will make your zipper pulls easier. Look right here, and you can see this side is higher. See how that side of my zipper pull is higher? What you want to look for, or the zipper tape, when your teeth go together like this, which one is on the top? Look for the one that's on the top. If you put that side in first, you look at it first.
Okay.
Look at your zipper teeth. Which side is on top? Which tooth is first? If you put that side in first, so you see this? I'm going to try to do this facing you. I cannot make you any promises.
I don't know.
See how this one, it's a little higher, but also that one is first. So it's the one on top. You see what I mean? So if I take my zipper pull, this is so incredibly awkward. I'm going to do my best, but I might have to turn this around. If I put that side in first and then put my second side in, she says backwards, upside
I
down.
got one.
Then
Yay.
Oh my God, you're such a show off. You got it before the
She is. She's
teacher.
a show-off, so
She
doesn't
she got it before the teacher did.
you can get
I'm
your
so
zipper.
proud of you.
I almost did it backwards.
I was at a show.
Aha.
I couldn't
I
get it after
didn't.
like 45 minutes. I'm like, how do you do that?
But what do you and my sister both do?
Drink?
Also true. No, you take the zipper tape completely apart.
Yeah. No, we don't drink. I don't drink.
No,
I'm
my
just a
question
liar.
though is, now that it's in already, you know how you get a bubble? And you still keep it even.
So that is the downfall of doing it this way. If you're not good with the bubbles, then you gotta deal with them. All right. So I did it backwards. So that means you guys can at least put in an effort. I did it backwards on camera. So let's do it
But
one
how
more
many?
time.
How many have you done?
Not usually backwards. I will put yours on in 1 second. I will do yours for you. So this side right here is the first tooth. It's up higher. I'm gonna put my zipper on there and there. You do have to be more careful or you will get a bubble. So this technique is not for everybody. I know that. Or you just get really good at putting zipper pulls on because you had to practice 18 times to get it on there. That's just how it goes.
That's how it rolls.
Yep. And then now I gotta turn around. I can't. I'm struggling. There. Just like that.
Susie had a machine malfunction.
All right. Now this one has a little bit of a bubble, but it's not a lot that really is going to affect the bag, and it's not going to bother me. And remember, I have a flap that covers it, so it's okay. So both of my zipper pulls are on. Actually, that's why I put it on the wrong end. That's why I'm not happy with it. See, I can't work backwards.
You can put it backwards.
No, I put it on the wrong side, so the zippers were going 2 different directions, and I don't like that. Well, it's the 2 different directions that bothers me more than anything. There's things that we all get hung up on, and that's one of mine. So whatever you're doing for your zipper pulls, make sure they're on the same side. Mine are on my left, and make sure that they're in the bag. You can do yours in different directions. I just don't like to. Just like I like to double top stitch, and maybe you don't. It's just a personal thing. I don't know why it bugs me. And my top zipper will also be going in the same
Did
direction.
the bubble come out?
The bubble did come out because I had to redo it. May I have barbs?
Oh, I need to get caught up.
Everybody's gonna get caught up. I'm gonna get barb zipper pulls on. Eric's gonna tell me if anybody is panicking. Everybody's good.
Okay, can you, as you do barbs, will you re-instruct me?
Yes. So figure out which side
Has the
has
first tooth.
the first tooth and put that in first.
In the short side or the long side? Short, long.
Start it over there.
Okay.
Yes, on the short side.
Okay, and the long or the top tooth gets the first.
Yes.
Gets.
Yeah.
The top
You know
tooth
what you
gets the
Yeah, yeah,
first
yeah.
side.
Get it.
Mhm. And sometimes you can just kind of like glide your zipper pull on because it's happy. Sometimes you don't have to like use anything special or put it down on the table. I can actually do this in my hands without putting it down, which
I
is
have
fun.
a bubble.
Would you like me to fix your bubble?
Yeah.
It is a service I offer. Would you
Yes.
give that to Barbara, please?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So take it off.
Start again.
Start again.
Should we have already top stitched the top flap down before putting on the pull?
Your top, can you hold that up? Your top flap, this one right up here, yes, that should be top stitched. You can top stitch it with the pulls. That's not an issue at all.
Here's another. It's behind your clips. There
Got
you go.
I want you to read another
Sarah.
mystery soap pattern, Jess.
Listen, if you guys are game for it, I'll totally do it again.
They love this mystery, so
I mean, some of you are bad secret keepers. And you're also very impatient about waiting for it. So you're like, I love a mystery soap. What does it look like? And that's not how it works. That's just not right. Like, I'm
Hey,
totally
Barb, can we-
signing up
can we
again, but
see
can I
yours
see
again?
it?
somebody's requesting to see yours without E.
And can we see Shayna's? Because we haven't seen
Yeah, we
hers
haven't
yet.
seen Shayna's yet.
Christy did a little reverse applique on hers, and look at her pink thread
Oh,
on
look
navy
at that.
blue. Look at ooh!
That's
Woo,
hot,
wait.
Dana.
Woo!
Yeah, that is.
We're using some cork you can't have right
I
now
was gonna
because
say.
it's Halloween.
Just gonna stop this
because we're just mean.
I just cut it and it's already gone.
Oh, good, Cynthia. I'm so glad. Okay, so we are now on page 9. We're on page 9, and there are
Yeah, how many pages are there?
13, but a lot of them are just like pictures because it's towards the end.
Right.
We are gonna finish up our pocket, put our pocket onto the bag, and then start putting the bag together. Okay?
Okay.
All right. So I love that Eric's telling them what page. They can't look, but he's letting them know.
Yeah.
He's like,
Right.
you're on page 9. No, we don't have a page 9.
It's a teaser.
It is a teaser. Okay. So where did my piece go? Oh, can I have that, please?
I thought I was your piece.
The other piece.
Okay. Brown chicken, brown cow. Okay.
Wow. That brought you back to high school, huh?
Here it is. I feel like we're more than halfway there. That's just me. Okay, so if your piece looks like this, then we're ready to finish it up. So first things first, trim off your zippers.
Okay.
And if anything has skewed a lot
Yeah.
and you need to trim your sides,
Yeah.
go right ahead.
Okay.
Trim the minimal amount possible because you should be the same width as piece C. So as wide as piece C is, you should be the same width. And if you're not, we have a little room to fudge. And if it's way too small, which I doubt any of you have had that kind of trauma here, we can always make the bag a little narrower. It's always a possibility. We can fix everything. So now my piece, I'm not trimming anything because I think my little bit that's off is not the end of the world. And also sometimes the zipper kind of moves a little. So my pulls are inside. No, you're good. You're good. So my pulls are inside and I trimmed off my zipperettes. All right.
Same size as PC.
Correct. Same width, not height. Same width as PC.
That's what I said.
Okay, no, I'm just making sure. Use the same size.
Well,
C is taller. I just want them to know.
okay.
All right.
Yes.
So we're going to close it up. We're going back to 1/4 inch seams, and then we will do our top stitching 1/8 inch. But right now we're doing 1/4. So go back.
To a 1/4 inch.
Go back to 1/4 inch.
Foot.
Here's how it looks from the front. Holes are inside. Here's the back. I closed up both my pockets. I closed the bottom and the side as far as I could. You don't have to close the sides if you're going to sew through them.
Can we take a little break for people to catch up?
Sure.
Kathy, didn't miss the sewing of the lower pocket lining together.
Yes. So that's what I just showed right here. So we're going to sew the bottom edges and you're going to sew the sides as far up as you can get. If you have a heavy duty machine, you don't have to sew the sides. I did to show you. Normally I would not, but I wanted to demo that. So you should have 2 pockets that are closed at least on the bottom, if not the sides as well.
Do I need to make this piece longer?
If you're, how tall is your pocket? Oh, here. Oh, where did it go? Oh, here it is.
Let me see. 10.5.
Minus a half, 1/4. You're gonna have to put yours pretty high up.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like that. There's not going to be as big a. Yeah.
Because you gotta make sure you have room down here.
Yeah.
So
Okay. But should this, my lining,
it
be
should.
taller? Okay, so.
And what I might suggest for you,
Yeah.
how much room do you have under your applique? Like half to the bottom. Turn that back over. From the bottom of the applique to the bottom of your pocket.
Like that?
Yeah.
5. And it was.
Take about an 1/8 inch off of the bottom and maybe take about a 1/4 inch off the top just to shorten it a little tiny
Here?
bit. Yes, because I don't want you to have it so large that your
Yeah.
corners won't work.
Okay.
Side topic, don't worry, that did not pertain to anybody.
What are we supposed to do? Are we
Can
supposed to sew
I-
it on the sides now? Or what?
Did you?
Some people are having a
No,
hard
should
time
we?
with the zipper pulls. That's all.
Oh, that's fine. Take your time.
Did you say an eighth off the bottom, Jess?
Yes. So this should be sewn to about here, as far up as you can get.
And that still has the seam at the bottom, right? In that
Yes,
way.
because when we get to the part where we sew this onto C, you can kind of slide this out of the way,
Okay.
which we're not quite there yet, but
So the top one should be sewn.
yes. We're giving everybody a minute to catch up.
Jess, what did you say to take off the top?
A quarter.
You are an amazing teacher.
Thank you. I'm cooking in my mouth.
She is an amazing teacher. Now I'm gonna re-sew the top because I cut my.
Is there more questions?
Gotta stop now and help with fam. This was the most amazing. Happy New Year to everyone. That's Sandra Miller.
Thank you. Happy New Year.
Love the bag. We can share afterwards.
Yes. We're gonna work with piece M. That's gonna be your last uninterfaced cotton piece. So that's what we're gonna do next. We're just giving everybody a minute. If you're having problems with your zipper pulls, take a break, take a breath, and you'll be okay.
Take a ride for it, Alvin.
Take a ride out to New York. I'll put them on for you.
It's not too far.
And if you're trying to put your zipper pull on and you're fussing with your zipper a lot and making the edges fray, that can make it harder. That can definitely make it harder to get that
Can
on.
you show the zipper pull again?
Wait, like how to put it on?
Yeah, how to
or,
put the zipper on. Another example.
let me do it with the zipper I don't have sewn in because it'll be a little bit easier to show you. So it doesn't matter that this isn't sewn into the bag. So here's my zipper. You can see that this tooth right here is higher because it's the first one. It's lined up first. So I'm going to start there. And I'm going to put my zipper pull. I'm just going to put it in there a little bit. And then in here a little bit. And
Because I asked that question and I understood it to be that way.
what's the matter?
Like, when you're sewing the zipper, do you just leave it matched here or do you pull it so it's?
No, you want to, no. You want the seam all the way. Yes.
Got it, boss.
So there's your zipper. We have not sewn anything to the exterior just yet. So hang in there. We're going. We're giving everybody a minute. My watch is yelling at me because I haven't stood up all day. Right. Okay. For those of you that are ready to go on, I'm going to show you. And if you are not ready, it's totally fine. I'll go over it again. Okay. One more time. Okay. Let me put the zipper pull on one more time. All right. So there's my zipper. I am looking at which one is on top. So that one is on top. The zipper teeth interlock. We want the one that's on the top. Okay. So I'm going to put this side in first. So there's my, and remember, you want the rounded side of the zipper. Okay. We want the side that has a center divider. So we put a little bit in. And then I got to do it down here. I just can't get it lined up that far away from me.
So Terry,
Hold on one second. You can read that too. Okay. There it is. It's on. And then I can just pull it on. And if you have a problem with this, put it down and hold and then pull. It's, again, it's hard. I'm up in the air. There's my pull. If you get a little bit of a bubble like this, It's not perfect, but your flap will cover it. It's not the end of the world. Plus, that bubble will move all the way to the end. So even if you don't have a flap, it's really not going to be as noticeable. As long as it's not a huge gap, it's totally doable. All right. What was the question?
Can you post a link on your Facebook where we can share it after the live?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. So we're going to move on. If you're not ready, that's fine. I'll go over it again, but this is a real easy step. We're going back to 1/4 inch. So we're right on 1/4 inch. Sue is leaving us. Goodbye, Sue Smith. Happy New Year.
Poor thing, you have to fix dinner. Ask her what time dinner is.
Oh,
She'll
should
be
we
there.
meet? We'll go. We're going to Sue's for dinner.
There you go.
All right. So there is my finished pocket. My poles are inside. I'm going to take piece M. I'm putting M right sides together with the pocket. I have a directional fabric. My top of my print is going up here. Okay. And yes, you can use a lighter on your zippers. Absolutely. It will help them from fraying. Anything polyester or nylon, you can burn the edges. The metallic zippers don't always want to do it because they're very thin, but I like to burn all of my threads and a lot of my other
Oh no, front,
pieces.
front,
Where are you putting that?
front,
Right sides together
front,
with the front.
and
Oh, okay.
right side
This
together.
That's your only right side. Right sides together. I'm clipping the top and the bottom.
But should they line up? Mine don't line up.
They should line up, and if they don't,
Oh, well.
fudge it. Well, did you recut that piece?
I did. I'm gonna cut a new, I have more of this fabric. I'm gonna cut a new one to the right size.
Did you recut that piece that you were going to
No.
recut? That would be why it doesn't fit.
I thought you were telling me I didn't have to. I'm an idiot.
You don't have
I'm
to
an
if you trim off your
So
applique, which you don't want to
No,
do.
I don't want to.
No. I was having you trim your pocket so it wasn't an issue later.
Understood.
Okay. Before we sew,
Top and bottom.
I'm clipping the top. You can use tape. I'm clipping it. I got my pocket M right sides together with the front of my pocket piece. I'm adding some clips. I am stitching 1/4 inch on the top and on the bottom. This is piece M. If piece M is longer because something is, maybe you had a different seam allowance or different zippers, yes, absolutely trim it. It just means that your outer pocket will be a little shorter and it does not matter. Okay?
A pocket M, right side.
Right
stitch.
sides together. My print is towards the top. This is A. This is the top of my bag, my pocket. And we're going to sew 1/4 inch along the top and along the bottom. All right. This one, there's fabric on both sides, so there's really no wrong or right side to put up when you're sewing. Sometimes things stretch and we just have to.
And then you're doing the bottom too?
Doing the bottom too. Correct. I am not catching those inner pockets that we just sewed. Even if you trim something and those are longer now and they're reaching towards the bottom, don't sew them.
Do we include the pockets at the bottom?
No.
No.
So you can see this is the back of mine. There's my pockets. They're loose at the bottom. That's how I want them. I want to be able to move these later. Here's my piece. I'm going to trim my threads. Now you might want to use an iron. I'm probably still not going to. I'm just saying. So here is my piece. I'm going to turn this so my cork is right side out. Turn it very gingerly so you don't lose your zipper pulls. Is my length off because of the number 3 zipper? Probably because number 3s are narrower, and that's fine. It's totally fine. Trim your M piece so it's the same size as your pocket. If your pocket is shorter, the bag will still work. It'll be totally fine. Christie's is going to be longer because she did applique. If yours is shorter because you have number 3s, Totally fine.
M should match.
M should match. If yours is longer, trim your M. Yes. Things happen because of seam allowances and differences in zippers and sewing. It's just a bag. As long as things match, when we're all done, you can trim anything you need to.
Turn it.
Turn it gently because of your zipper pulls.
Oh, that's right.
If you want to iron it, you can. I'm not. So here is my M, and here is the front. I pulled that down so the seam was nice and even. And I'm going to top stitch 1/8 of an inch because it matches all the rest of my top stitching. You can do 1/4 if you want, but I'm doing 1/8. So I'm switching back. I'm doing 1/8 inch top stitching. Your seams are 1/4 of an inch. Top stitching is 1/8. That way it matches everything else.
Am I doing this right?
Yep. Seams are always 1/4 of an inch in every pattern that I write. So if for some reason you didn't see it or I forgot it, because that happens, seam allowance is always 1/4 of an inch. Top stitching can be either. I am doing 1/8 because I want my 1/8 inch to match. Why is something shorter? Because everybody sews a different 1/4 of an inch. If you have ever done a group project with somebody, you know this. No one's 1/4 inch seam is the same. No machines sew exactly the same. People have different zippers. They line things up differently. It can always be altered. And in bags, as long as the inside and the outside match, that's all that matters. A what?
Over here.
Yeah.
Not the sides, just the top and the bottom.
Not the sides. Sides are raw edges. They're going to stay raw edges until we add it on.
Okay.
And I probably should press, but I'm not because I don't care. I will add some clips to smooth it out.
Huh?
You doing good?
Oh, sure.
Sure.
I don't know why you guys aren't getting it. I made these like 5, 10, 11 times already.
I know you are the designer of the pattern. I get that. Totally understand.
Susan's so happy for this bag.
Well, I'm so happy that she's happy. All right. I'm going to let you guys get that done. We are top stitching just the top. I did 1/8 because it looks good with all the rest of my top stitching. Top stitching just the top. Just the top.
Not the bottom.
Not the bottom, because when we sew it to the bag, we're going to sew down here. And so now I have 1, 2 zippered pockets, and I have a giant pocket right here to put my cell phone. So I get 3 pockets outside.
It's amazing. So many pockets.
That's what Shelly just said. Shelly win?
Shelly Wynn, yes, she's very excited. She gets a big pocket outside.
Well, for her cell phone.
Mm-hmm. And here's the other thing too, is that, again, just talking, keep sewing. Because you have the flaps, if you have the flaps on, you don't have to worry if your zippers aren't closed. Because you ever do that when you're like at the grocery store or you're in a rush and you don't get your zipper closed and you're like, I don't want something to fall out.
Yeah.
Well, now because you have a flap there, and now that you've made the pattern once and you want to do it again and you're like, I really, really wish that I had put flaps on. Now you can see what your machine can handle, and you can make these out of fabric, even if the rest of it is out of cork. You could pick a nice like cotton or a little lightweight canvas. If you wanted to make them out of cork, you could make a single layer and you could just finish one of the edges. You don't have to do a double layer. I just like doing it double because I think it makes it look substantial. I don't want my bags to look handmade. I want them to look like they were bought in a store. That's like always my goal. Like I want the look of surprise when someone's like, where'd you get your bag? I'm like, I made it. I want them to go, really?
Whoa.
Not, oh, I can tell. It looks handmade.
We don't top stitch your bottom.
Not the bottom. We're not top stitching. So you know, it's just one of those things. And so short story on this bag was designed almost 4 years ago. And the reason it was not released and it was changed and is now named Alice and looks different is because it looked like somebody else's bag. And I was not okay with that.
Julia.
And now it is Julia because it needed a little reworking. And I made this as a pocket. It wasn't originally. And I added the flaps because I wanted it to be different. And I still wanted to go through with the design that I liked. And my friend Christy, who's over there ironing, happened to find the sample that wasn't supposed to be out. It was an accident. And she said,
I find things.
what is this bag? And I
got really excited.
I needed to rework it so it made the people like her and other people that saw it happy, but also so it didn't make other people unhappy because it looked like someone else's design. And also, nobody wants a design that looks like someone else's. I want you to know it's mine. I don't want you to go, I'm pretty sure it's that bag. I want you to go, yo, that's a So Many Creations pattern. So, pocket is done. Pocket's done. Before we add it on, we have to cut corners, and then we're adding this onto the outside. Okay? So, we are getting, here we go, piece C and piece D. And we're going to do 1-inch corners on the bottom. So if you have directional, this needs to be the top. So we need directional, we don't. We need dinner. Piece C and D, and we're going to do 1-inch corners on the bottom. So I'm going to grab my box corner template. You can use a ruler. I'm going to mark these and cut them with scissors. And I'll show you. Do you need one?
Everybody has one because Barb took care of us.
If you order one, Eric will pack it for you.
He will.
He packs all the templates and cuts all the cork and cuts the waterproof canvas and the clear vinyl.
Excuse me.
So underrated.
She's gone, so where's mine? Where's mine? I said, I'm gonna share it. I was gonna put it back. when it was
Listen.
done.
And if you want, you can have the template that Barb used. It's pre-owned.
1-inch corners, right?
1-inch corners. Yes. So here's how C and D are going to look. So C is taller than it is wide. This is the top
big are
of
the
your
corners?
print, 1 inch. And that's where you're going to cut them at the bottom. So that's how your piece is going to look.
On the longer side.
Yes. So it's taller than it is wide. We're going to cut C and we're also going to cut D. I just didn't cut D yet. So I'm going to get that done. Damn it. All right. We will also cut our lining pieces, but we're not going to do that just yet. Okay. So here is my C and my D. They're the same size. One's the front and one's the back. This is the top of your print. This is the bottom. It is taller than it is wide. All right. It should be the same width or real close to your pocket. That's how you know it's correct. And now I'm going to get my pocket in place while you guys cut your corners, and I'll show you how we're going to do that. Our next stitching is still going to be 1/8 inch.
On the 1/8 inch seam allowance.
1/8 inch when we get ready to sew, yes. And I'm going to show you a little something for those of you that need to reduce your thickness. This only applies to sewing. We are cutting 1-inch corners, 1 inch. Yes. Alrighty. I bet we have a dozen or so pairs. Just don't use the ones that say shitty scissors. They don't cut very well. They literally are labeled that because I tried to cut something I wasn't supposed to cut. And I remember doing it in front of someone and they were like, why are you cutting that with your good scissors? I was like, it's fine. It wasn't fine. It was not fine. All right. Is everybody cutting corners?
No,
Are we-
but go ahead.
Is that the, you're doing
I
that?
think it's me moving away that it keeps doing this. I'm gonna add my label to the back. How far down? On the back of the bag? Are you doing it at the top? Like up here? I would probably, maybe like 1.25 inches to accommodate for your seam allowance, and that would be about right here. Does that look good? 1.25 inches. I'm nodding. I do the same thing. I was actually watching one of Lauren's videos one day and I was just nodding along with her and answering her questions. And I was like, she can't hear me, but I was doing it anyway. All right. So if you have your corners cut, we're going to go ahead and we're going to put our pocket on. So it's piece C, but they're both the same. It really doesn't make a difference. So my piece is on 1 inch down from the top of C. So it's 1 inch down. And it should be roughly the same width. If it's not, we can kind of fudge it a little bit, but you should have 1 inch from the top to the top edge of your pocket. And you're gonna sew 1/8 of an inch on your sides and your bottom. And here's why we did our pockets inside the way that we did them. Your machine maybe doesn't like some of this bulk here. Take that pocket and tuck it out of the way. Just kind of push that out of the way. That will help you to reduce some of your bulk. I'm going right through them. So.
What are we doing?
Eighth
Oh, just on
sides
this
and
piece,
bottom.
Just on this piece.
On C. If you sew that, it won't do anything. You need to put it on C. Okay, watch. I'm going to show them. This is C. 1 inch down is where I'm placing my pocket. Yes, there you go. And then once it's clipped in, I'm going to stitch 1/8, 1/8, and 1/8. 1 inch down. There's my corners.
Okay, but, without the corners, it's higher than here.
It is because we need room to box them.
Okay.
So we're not doing anything with them yet.
Okay.
Okay? 1/8 inch sides and bottom. It's 1 inch down. What thread am I using? I am using the Saya Swag Tex 45. I think it's Tex 45. Yes, Tex 45, and the color is Coral Reef. I love Saya Swag's thread. If you have an industrial, she also has Tex 70, I believe, which I can use on this machine, but I like the 45 better, and it looks awesome on cork. Now I want you to go slowly on this seam because it is going to be a little on the thick side, and tuck those pockets out of the way if you need to. Just go slow as I rip through it.
Right. As Jessica puts petals in that. It's fine.
All right.
Everything's fine.
Everything is fine. Let me sew and then I can show you. So your pocket is going on piece C. It is 1 inch down from the top. It is not going to touch the top or the bottom of piece C.
Can you repeat the sides again? Yeah.
You're going to stitch the bottom as well as the sides 1/8 of an inch. If your machine is not happy about thickness, especially if you did the flaps, because remember, that's adding 2 extra layers. You can push those pockets, that's why we sewed the sides, push them kind of out of the way so you don't sew completely through them. You'll catch them here and there, but it'll be less. Be open to changing your foot, be open to increasing your stitch length, and if you haven't already, Barb, don't use a size 60 needle. Use a bigger needle. If you're thinking to yourself, I don't know the last time I changed my needle, so I don't know what size it is, today is your day to do it. I love a 9014 Microtex or a top stitch needle. You can go further up if you want, but I try not to. I feel like that's a little too heavy. I don't like doing a size 100 if I don't have to.
What do we do? Okay, the sides and the bottom.
Sides and the bottom. Don't sew the top because then you lose a pocket. Front. Here's my front. This is C. Here's my pocket. I sewed eighth, and eighth across here. So I still have all this. Everything is still flat. We're not touching the corners or the bottom or anything.
We are sewing across the bottom.
Yes, just like this. Eighth, and bottom, because we want a pocket. I'll just hold this up. And then we're on page 10.
And 14.
But then we're making our zipper and then we're putting it together. 13. We are on page 10 of 13. You keep tormenting them by telling them what page we're on.
Nobody's got the pattern.
Well, honestly, that's not true. You can't say no one has the pattern. The Patreons got it.
Yeah,
Because
they're
that's-
special.
they are special. So
You okay, Kristen?
No,
Why?
I'm very angry.
why?
My life is not going as planned
Well, you're almost done with this year. So
right now. I am.
get through a few more hours.
It'll be fine.
It'll be
It'll be
fine.
fine. It'll be
I've
fine.
been saying that for a while.
We've been saying that since January of this year.
Everything's fine.
Everything's fine, Chrissy. Everything's fine.
Well, we haven't gone to a meeting yet, so you're good.
Yeah.
No
Are we
mental
going to
health.
catch the sides when we add the back? Yes, we are. That's why there's still raw edges, because we're going to close those up. Licks finger and turns the page. You got that right. The hypothetical page, the rhetorical page, the one that doesn't exist.
Hmm. I'm really.
I'm getting ready for the next step because it's an easy one, and I think everybody's ready for an easy step. Good for you. But don't be rude.
Are you special?
I am special. I got clips everywhere.
You're so pretty.
I know. Thank you.
Huh?
Why?
Can't help himself.
Okay, I'm not gonna top stitch.
What's the matter?
I can't get this top stitch.
What are you trying to top stitch? What's wrong? What is your machine doing? I have hot pink thread. Do you need me to finish it for you?
Do it for me, Jessica.
Help me.
Help me. I can't get anywhere in 3
No,
seconds.
I really don't want you to.
What is your stitch length on?
3.5.
Put it up to 4. Where are you starting your sewing? Are you starting on the very edge?
Yeah.
Don't do that. Start in a little bit. Go in like 1/8 of an inch or so. Take a few stitches and then back it up. Because remember, you have a seam
My
allowance.
problem is that my foot
Yes, I sewed the bottom too.
will not clear this.
Okay. Well, then sew up to that.
Mhm.
Stop. Skip over it. Leave a little gap in the middle. It's not the end of the world. Okay. Yes, we sewed the bottom and the sides because we have a big old pocket right here.
I have a question. Do you use regular sewing needles in your machine?
In this machine, this uses the HLX5. They're a heavy duty needle. Now, if you ask other people, they do use regular needles in their heavy duty machine. I'm terrified to do that. Show me the back again. Yes, the back. Which back? The back of my cork or this? So this is my front. My back is going to be the next thing we do. And I'm not going to show it to you yet because I didn't tell you what to do with it yet. So this is how the front looks. We good?
I'm having so many problems.
All right, for those of you that are done, the pocket is all done. The pocket section.
It's not like,
Like
watch a video. We got her right here.
like these pockets. I'm sorry, I'm not trying. I just don't understand the question. I want to make sure all your cats are facing the right direction. See, I do know what I'm doing. I can make this out of directional fabric. The back of this bag? Is that what you want? That's the back of the bag. That's the front. So the back is totally plain. If you were adding a handmade tag, I would put it kind of in the center, maybe like an inch or so from the top. All right. I can't show you the inside of the pocket because it's sewn down. If you wanted to see the inside of I can't show it to you. It's already stitched. Like here's what it looks like from the front, but I can't show you these pockets if that's what you need to see because it's already. So the front where you have the zippers. Okay. So. All right. So once this is done, what's the matter? Let me see. Well, fix it or live with it. What do you want to do?
I don't know.
Okay.
I think I'm just gonna live with it.
I say live with it. The bag will be done. No one will know. All right.
Just kick the bag to the side so it looks like you're like.
Once it's got junk in it,
Put your
I'll see it.
front aside. Put it aside. Be done with it. Grab your handle and your tab. And grab your back, which is piece D. Okay?
Get piece D.
Piece D. So here's my front that I'm done with. Here's my pocket. Here's my inside of my slip pocket. There's my zippers. This is all sewn in. This is important that you sew down here. It's important you don't sew up here. Just saying. It happens. It happens a lot. All right. So you're going to take your handle and you're going to put it about an inch from each side. I did not measure. I just kind of was winging it. So roughly an inch. You can use your ruler. And you want to make sure your handle is not twisted and you want your hardware facing outward. We normally do it the other way. We're doing it different today because of the style of this bag. So you want our hardware facing away from the bag, our slide. So it's about an inch from each side, not twisted. Make sure your handle's not twisted. Okay. Bottom corners are an inch, just like the front. All right. Facing towards you.
I'm not even at a close bar. Don't look at me.
I was looking at hers. Okay.
Once you have this in place, stitch 1/8 of an inch a couple of times across the top edge to secure your handle.
Like, I have the tab shorter. You know?
You kind of shorten yours a little bit.
Yeah, so if I do an 1/8 of an inch, I won't go through all of it.
Right, and then you'll also have a 1/4 of an inch seam later, and that will also not grab that.
Okay.
Yes, you're good.
Attaching it to the back.
Attaching it to the back, the side without pockets, piece D. The raw edge should be up here. The raw edge of my tab is in, but to me it doesn't matter. If your piece is shorter, okay? If you did yours shorter instead of folding it in half, it really doesn't make a big difference because this is gonna face, let me grab the finished one. This is gonna face upward in the finished bag. and it's kind of hidden behind your zipper back here. So I wouldn't worry about the short edge. Cork doesn't fray. It's not the end of the world. And you want to do, if you're doing the shortened version of the tab, so you don't catch all 4 layers, it's to reduce bulk, because this is going to get sewn in where the zipper is.
How far do you place that down?
There's no down really, because it's on the top like this. That's finished. So when you see it unfinished, it's you can hang them up, or I'm sorry, push them up. And I do that in the tutorial. But for today, I just lined them up on the edge, and it doesn't matter because we're stitching them now, and then we're going to sew a seam over the top, and we're going to top stitch. So that's how mine look. And they're about 1 inch in, and they're just lined up right there. This is just like I've done a lot of other handles. If you watch the Alice video, it's very, very similar to that. And my hardware is facing out. Got it? All right. I'm going to start getting my zipper ready so I can show you how it looks. It's 1 inch in from each side. And I burn this metal zipper. I don't know.
Sloppy Joe's, sloppy Joe.
Sloppy Joe's. Sloppy Joe's. I'm sorry, I don't mean to encourage it.
Ow. Okay, this one's not gonna work. I'm gonna pinch. We're gonna prep our top zipper next, and then we're gonna start putting the bag together. If you know how to do the 90-degree angles on the top zipper, you can go ahead and do that. For those of you that don't, I'm gonna prep mine so I can show you. If you have made bags before that have this type of zipper where the edges curve away, you can do that. The hardware faces away from the bag. It faces you. Clips everywhere.
Totally eclipse of the heart.
Total.
I am so far behind.
I bet somebody can teach you.
I haven't gotten there yet. Some people know how to do that.
Wow.
So what you're going to do, this is your final zipper. This is your final 12-inch zipper. You're going to curve your edges away from the zipper pull. And we are on the part where the zipper closes. So you see how it opens, closes like that? You're going to curve your zipper edges, your teeth away. That's all you're going to do. So I just kind of fold them at a 90-degree angle. Do the best that you can, because the way we're going to sew this in, you can kind of manipulate it with your hands. But if you sew it and at least get it started, it helps. So I'm just going to put a few stitches in here just to kind of lock that in place. You just need to curve that one end, both sides, away from the zipper teeth. This way. Because we're curving. Look at you. Barb got her pull on all by herself. We're so proud.
I am.
And of course, Sue Smith left, so she didn't get to see. She didn't get to see that you didn't even get to
Do
come
you
over
put your
here.
pull on first?
I do. It actually doesn't matter again because you're going to come from the opposite end. But I do just because if I get a bubble, I can get rid of it really easily because I'm opening that end up anyway. Metallic zippers melt, but they also set on fire. That's your tip for today. Don't do that, kids. If you hold it too long, you cause a fire.
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 You have a fire extinguisher?
We have fire extinguishers, but I would love to not use them.
I don't understand that.
What, using fire
Why
extinguishers?
you would, yeah, like, I think that's.
I don't know. I'm a buzzkill. What can I tell you?
I'd let her go up in flames, get the insurance money.
Oh.
No, I have too many samples here.
You okay, Bart?
It looks fine. It's your pins just going in different directions, but you're good.
One size longer than the other. Does it make a
We
difference?
can budget. I mean, I try to get it as even as possible. You did it.
What is that? Too close? Too close. It's close, isn't it?
It's close.
I have enough of this. I could recut these. But then I'd also have to do it with my.
Your lining actually won't matter because it can be a little bit on the shorter side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you talking down here?
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad we trimmed it, but
Right. Still.
if
not
it's that
100%.
close to the corner, you're probably going to
But
have an
you know,
issue
this isn't
later.
that longer.
All right.
That's what I'm
So
gonna
here's
do.
how my zipper looks.
Need more cork? We just got a bunch over there.
I have.
So you're curving your zipper teeth away. All right. So here's where I stitched, right there and right there. The stitching really doesn't matter. It's just to hold it in place until we put it on the bag. So as long as it's somewhat curved, there is some wiggle room where we can kind of manipulate it a little bit better. Okay.
Where did you stitch it? Just anywhere to hold it?
Yeah, I mean, if my angle goes this way, I kind of go the opposite way. I just find it easier to follow.
Are you gonna end up seeing that at all?
No, we can hide it. So it's totally okay if it's sloppy. Once you have this done, we're going to start putting the bag together. We just magically turned to page 11.
How big
Um,
are the videos?
3/4. Yeah. All right. I'm going to hold this up so
On the-
everyone can look.
On the waterproof canvas, which is the right side and wrong side? The
The
darker?
wrong side is the rubber. The right side is the side that feels more like fabric.
Okay.
All right. So get your zippers all set. I did not do anything to this end. I didn't put a tab. I'm going to wait until the very end to do it, and you can too. So you don't have to worry. And I do that so then I can trim it down a little bit. So you're going to get your zipper all prepped, and then I will show you how to do some finishing steps. And I'm changing back to my 1/4 foot.
Can we take a little?
Yeah, we're taking a break. I'm not doing anything.
Good.
You going to get a snack?
Yeah. I'm gonna get a snack. We're gonna run a couple laps, come back.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Have fun.
I don't know. It is
Because
dark.
there's no light over the cutting
We
table.
really need a light on this table area.
Yeah.
I don't know how to do that though, because I don't know how we could get one up there.
Come on,
Do
Eric, you
something
can
like
do it.
in the other room, you know, the court room.
Oh, yeah, we could.
Yeah, it's really dark over there.
You can totally do the zipper end when the bag is all done. I have a backpack in my car right now that still doesn't have one on it.
Yeah,
Because I keep forgetting to bring it in and get a zipper end and put it on.
Yeah, but
It's-
that's you.
Oh,
You can,
yeah, but I even used it. It's the one I took on vacation.
is that okay? Are those curvy enough?
You are lovely. Your curves are beautiful.
Your sarcasm is dripping.
I'm not being sarcastic. I'm being serious. I'm getting a little hangry.
Have some nuts.
Ew.
Want some cheese and crackers?
Not those kind.
Hardware facing out does feel backwards, but the reason is when you're using the bag, it faces forward. And yes, it is 100% the opposite of what I've told you for years, but that's because of where we normally sew the handle. This one's on the back. We normally sew the handle on the sides.
Uh-huh.
So that's why if you did it the other way, it would go like that, and that just kind of looked weird. So That's why.
I got it right. I got it right.
It's facing away from your bag? Yeah, we're fine. Thank you. I know. Gotta get up and stretch like the dogs do.
Tough to get old, isn't it, Eric? The worst.
I'm gonna have to.
You don't have to
You
answer
can punch
that.
I'm not going to. I know Barb's my friend. She just, she loves me, but in a different kind of way.
I do,
She,
I do.
she only beats me because she loves me.
You got it.
That's so sweet.
All right, you weirdos. Are you ready to finish up this bag?
Yes.
No.
Because Jessica's hangry. We're gonna start with an easy step.
Well, if you made an easier bag, maybe it wouldn't be so long. Hi.
Next year we'll do the road trip bag, and then you'll be
Oh,
here
yeah,
for 2
right.
days.
No.
Goodness.
Mm.
Ugh. So, before we can put our bag together,
Yeah.
we need to cut 1-inch corners from our lining pieces. Those are N. Those should be the only pieces you have left. And if they are not, I'm not sure what happened.
Were you answering the questions when I was gone?
I was
All this
trying
stuff
to.
is The other stuff.
Now you can use waterproof canvas, Barb.
I know, but I already cut the other. What is it, N and M?
N. N.
N,
2 N's.
2 N's.
N as in 99, Barbara.
How come I got that written saying that? Okay,
And you have 1-inch corners. They are the same size as C and D. Remember, your piece is taller than it is wide.
Yep.
So don't cut it on the wrong
What-
spot.
What are those now?
1-inch corners from pieces N, 2 of them. There are 2 linings. Here's how it looks.
On piece N.
N. N is in Nancy. Excuse me.
We still got with us.
224, holding strong.
Hey, that's pretty good.
On the bottom.
On the bottom. Pieces are taller than they are wide. We're cutting from the bottom. These should be interfaced if you're using regular cotton. If you're using waterproof canvas, you do not need to interface at all. Ever. Period.
I've never used one or
You haven't?
Nope.
I thought you had for something. Huh.
What happened?
I've never used one.
Oh, no kidding.
Cut a lot of it, but I've never.
She shipped a lot of it.
You fold a lot of it. Waterproof,
Absolutely.
waterproof canvas, when I cut it, I'm like really laxed on folding. I'm like, throw away.
And then he shoves it on the shelf, and
Shoves
Barb's
on the
like,
shelf.
oh God, again?
Yeah.
But we don't have to cut it. We don't have to cut it, so we,
Did he?
We're
does he
happy.
realize there's that gray stuff that still has to be cut?
What gray?
no, because that's just too, it's a couple of yards. I'll
What
cut
is
it.
it? Just come today?
No, it
the other
came,
day. It's all from my-
it came like a
on
week
the
ago.
rolling coat.
Oh, we want me to do it right now? I can multitask.
You can.
Yeah, the hell I
He wants
can.
to- You can tell he wants to do something.
He's done.
He's done.
I'm
wants
not
to
done.
quit.
He's had enough.
I'm not. This is fun. I just
It's a blast.
my butt hurts from sitting.
Oh,
And now you're British.
And now I'm British.
my bottom.
The lady from
Sitting.
London, she loved me.
I don't know why your butt hurting made you British, but I understand.
Plus, I can't see. I gotta wear these glasses. Come get old.
Oh, I think they're adorable.
Yeah.
All right.
To make me look smarter.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Looks can be deceiving.
You're a liar.
All right. Are we ready to make a bag and finish it and post it on Facebook and be super excited?
All right. Let's see. I
Okay.
cut my pockets out
Not quite.
of my lining fabric.
Let me catch up.
Work should pockets be from cotton. Could you? No. See,
Are you answering that?
I don't know. I think I answered myself.
Okay, could you answer it out loud so I can make sure it's correct?
Okay.
What's the question?
Cut the lining from fabric, which is waterproof canvas. Will this work, or should I cut out the pockets from cotton?
The pockets Are you just joining us? And because I'm just making sure, if you're talking about the lining pieces N, yes, waterproof canvas is fine. If you're talking about any of the, let me get the letters, I, J, K, L, or M, I would say unless you have an industrial, you definitely want to cut those out of cotton. All right. Are we ready? Okay. All right. So I took my front. I'm going to start with my front. Okay. Both of my lining pieces have the corners cut. I'm starting with my front. I measured in a 1/2 inch from each edge, and I just made a tiny mark, either something in the seam allowance or something that can be removed. I just wanted, those are going to be where the zipper starts and stop. So about a 1/2 inch, and I just made tiny marks. I used a regular pen, so I didn't make them very big. So there's my mark right there. Okay. Use something that's erasable if you want to make it bigger. Those are my marks. And I use tape. Again, you can use clips. And I put my tape between the 2 1/2 inch marks. You can use clips. It's not a big deal. I just like to use tape.
This is all on the outside?
On the outside front. Yes. Tape is right here. I'm going to take my paper off. Take off my paper, and I'm going to place my zipper, and I'm going to have to do this and then I'll show you. She probably did.
You weren't supposed to hear that.
She gives you a lot of things.
Everything.
So here's how my zipper looks. My zipper is right side down. My pull is going in the same direction as my pockets. So it's on my left. I'm hanging this curved edge kind of off the corner. Yeah, stand over here, Barb. That'll probably help. So it's kind of hanging off the top edge, and then there's my 1/2 inch mark. Okay? We don't want the zipper all the way to the edge. I lined it up along here, and at this 1/2 inch mark, I just kind of pull the zipper down out of the way. I'm not catching the zipper over here. Not now or later. I want to make sure it's kind of hanging off the edge. If you've done my Georgia backpack or a slew of other patterns that use this, that's just the one of mine that comes to mind. You know what we're doing. And if you don't, that's fine.
So
Newbies
stop
welcome.
at the 1 inch.
Stop at the 1/2 inch marks. Now, if you are not using tape, I would suggest that you stitch this on your machine, less than 1/4. If you have tape, your zipper is staying in place and it's staying straight. I also like to open my zipper up because that gets the rest of it out of my way. And I'm going to take one of my lining pieces, right sides together. So that's the rubbery side. I want the right side towards the pocket. And I'm going to clip, add a couple clips here. Half inch.
And she's talking about the handles.
Okay, gotcha. So there's my zipper, short a 1/2 inch here, and my zipper is going to be short a 1/2 inch here. I'm pulling it away from the seam allowance. I'm going to stitch a 1/4 inch all the way across. So my stitching goes from side to side. My zipper is a 1/2 inch in. I'm not catching it all the way at the ends. I'm going to do a 1/4 inch. I am sewing across. I'm not catching the zipper all the way across. This is going to make it so when we're done, the zipper is not in the side seam allowance, and it makes it actually sit nicer than sometimes when we sew it all the way across.
Get this, you can pull that down. This side,
You start at the half inch,
Yes.
or you start sewing at the half inch?
No. Your zipper starts at the half inch. You're sewing all the way across the fabric.
And that bended part of the zipper?
Yes, so my stitching started here, but my zipper is over here. See where my stitching is?
Yep.
So I sew side to side, but my zipper is short a
Just trying to
half
figure-
inch.
That I get. I'm just trying to figure out how you get this so
Because-
it's
This is what it's gonna look like. See how it's short?
right. I'm just trying to figure out how to get this. So this should be really at the half inch, the part that sticks up.
The curved
Where it's
part,
curved?
I can't see because of the pen.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay. Yeah,
That
yep,
should be
yes,
starting at the mark.
yes. So this is my half inch right here. Here, I'll show you with my ruler. There's my zipper and there's my half inch. And then here's my other end.
So the 90 degrees should be at the half inch.
Correct. So when it's sewn, here's my zipper. See how I have a seam all the way across, but my zipper is short? My zipper doesn't get caught all the way to the ends. Okay.
I'm sorry, Eric.
What?
I just,
We're not worrying about the cap on the end yet.
this
Yeah,
starts at
do it at the
half
very
inch.
end.
What
And-
about the
and
other
putting our
side?
zipper
The other
on.
end.
Put your zipper pull on and then you're gonna sew
just
your
kinda
curves.
Pull it down. So that you only sew it to the half inch.
Yep, so it's gonna look like this.
So I'm
See
just
how it's
clipping
short?
it down out of the way.
So should my thing be outside the pole? Should it be outside?
Yeah, that's totally fine. Yeah, you got it.
Okay.
So that's gonna stop there. Just kind of like tuck it out of the way.
Okay.
And then,
And I'll be able to get my pole back in.
yes, because we're
Okay.
not gonna worry about that until the next step.
Got it.
So yeah, that can hang off right there. Put a clip right there if you want, and then your zipper pull won't come off.
Okay.
And then you're good.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What fabric is she looking at? You show the zipper again in front, please. Should N be facing?
When you're ready to sew, N is right sides together with the outside. So this is your interfacing side or the rubber side of waterproof canvas. They are right sides together.
1/4 inch, right?
Yes, 1/4 inch seam. We're doing 1/4 inch seams until the bag is done and we're ready to top stitch. So 1/4 inch for the rest of this. I stitched from one side to the other, but my zipper is a ½ inch in on each side. So when I look at the finished zipper, when I turn it, that's how it looks. If you've done this technique before and you want to go right ahead. I know some of you, like I know Kathy knows what she's doing, Cheryl, anybody that kind of knows what we're doing next, go right ahead. If you need help, I'm going to still walk you through it. But we're kind of at the point now where if you've finished a bag of this style before, you probably don't need my help and you're welcome to keep on sewing and finish up your bag. There's nothing special from here on out if you've done this kind of technique before. And if you are unsure, that's why we're here. Because when we're done with this, we're going to do the same thing with the back and with the other lining piece. It's going to get crazy up in here because we're almost done. All right. So we are not top stitching until the bag is done. So don't top stitch anything right now. Just turn your pieces so they're both right side out so you can see your zipper once it's sewn. Okay. We're going to do the same exact thing with the other two pieces on the opposite side. So while you're finishing, I'm going to put a piece of tape on the top of my back piece.
We're only sewing to that 1/4 inch mark on the end, right?
You're sewing all the way to the end.
All the
Your
way to the
zipper stops at the ½ inch.
Obviously, I don't think that. Oh, don't tell me. Do not tell me.
So-
came out of my needle again. I got a quarter of the way to grab my
I'm just laughing at Barb. Are you using your scissor button?
Yeah.
Just be careful when you use the scissor button that you just keep pushing your fabric back when you put it in. If you come at another angle, because the thread's short. Or
Yeah.
don't use the scissor button if you don't want to, because it does cut it super, super short.
Exactly.
Which part am I starting my zipper on?
Front, yes.
And how far in?
1/2 inch from each side.
Look at that, I got this far. So what if your lining slips like 3/8 of an inch?
Not a big deal. It's not a problem. All right, we're gonna do the next half of our zipper, and then we're gonna start closing this bad boy up. I almost said another word.
Biatch.
Biatch. At least I didn't say the F word yet.
What, fun? We're having
Fun.
fun?
It is fun. I'm having a great time.
I'm having a blast.
Do you know how expensive it's going to cost me to pay for dinner tonight? Because he's going to get anything he wants.
Anything
you want. And I'm going to have lots of beverages. All right.
Yeah,
So,
already had one.
all right, here is my back. I again made 1/2 inch marks from each side. And I have tape on here. I took the paper off, so you might not be able to see it. I'm going to put this on this side. So the back and the front are right sides together. And I am lining up the edges. I'm sticking my tape down. And I'm going to open my zipper, but I'm going to do it after I start to put it in place so I don't twist anything. Because I don't want to twist my zipper because that will just make me sad. So now I'm going to unzip. All right. So I am stuck on the other side of the zipper. I am curving my zipper down at the 1/2 inch part, and there's my other piece. All right. So let me zip back up and I'll show you again.
Jess, when you put your front zip or front lining on, did you sew your zipper and your front lining in the front? all
I
at once?
did because I used tape.
Thank you.
If you are not using tape, you're going to want to baste, otherwise your zipper can be cockeyed.
Yep, gotcha.
Okay, so here's my first half. I put my back,
Show that again.
that's what I'm doing. I
Okay.
put my back right sides together. So that cork is right sides together with the front. I made my same 1/2 inch marks. The back is a little bit harder to get kind of in place because the handle is there, and with the zipper closed, it's bulky. I'm going to open the zipper, but I like to stick it in place first to make sure it's not twisted. So now that it's stuck in place, I'm going to unzip. It's just way easier this way. All right. So just like we already did, 1/2 inch, my curve is going off the edge. My zipper is going to curve down at the 1/2 inch. I'm either sewing this or basting it with tape. And now I'm going to take piece N, right sides together with the back piece of cork. Right sides to right sides. Sew 1/4 inch.
Using tape, you want the tape on the outside.
Correct. Whenever you're sewing a zipper in and you're making a sandwich, if you try to sew everything at once, a lot of times your zipper slides. So if I'm not using tape, I'll baste it. Less than 1/4. If I'm using tape, I consider that basting it.
Annie Thompson said she's completely lost.
Oh no.
Okay. Let me zip this up. And you have done this before. Don't overthink it. I know you've done this before.
You're okay.
So
Cindy said the first time put a zipper in, it looked great.
the second half of the zipper is always more challenging because there's more bulk. There's more things in your way. It's not that you're sewing through more bulk, but there's more things
But then she
pushing
put it in upside down.
your stuff out of the way. So I sewed mine. Let me flip this back over. So what I already sewed, show you this here. I already sewed the front half in. So I took my back, which has the handle, and I put it right sides together with the front, outside to outside, always. And then I turned it around and I have lining to lining. But I did open my zipper because I think it's way easier to get, like this is a pain to try to line it all up. So I get it lined up and then I stick it with tape and I open the zipper. Your lining pieces should be right sides together and your cork or outside pieces should be right sides together. When you're done and you open it up, this is how it should look. You should have cork facing out with the right side of the zipper, and you should have the right side of your lining, just like that. Hey Barb, can I have yours? I'll check it for you, but I'm also going to show them. Okay. All right, so Barb is starting her second piece. So let's do hers together. So here is this. No, I got it. I got everything. Did you use tape? No, you did not.
Oh, I
Okay.
didn't put tape on it yet, no.
Could you put
Where do you
tape
want
on the
tape?
top edge? Okay, so first half. First half of the zipper. Here's the front of the bag. I don't know what's happening here. There's a lot of threads. There's the front of the bag. And this is the right side of the lining. Okay. The half of the zipper is in here. I love Barb's colors too. It looks amazing. So here's how that looks. So the zipper is short on the ends, but the seam is all the way across. Okay. So there's how that looks. So once she sewed her 1/4 of an inch, she's going to open it up like this. We're going to take this. There is tape right here. Okay. She's going to take the back and put it right sides together with the front. You always want outside to outside. They're always right sides together. So we're going to put that here. I'm lining up the edges. I'm putting the zipper right along that edge. I will not open her zipper up so you can see all the way across how this looks.
You're welcome to sew it if you'd like.
I have coral colored thread. I can't do that.
It's on the inside, that's fine.
You're sewing this. All
Are you
right.
gonna have kits for this?
I can't answer that question right now, but more than likely.
Probably.
Probably. We do kits for everything, but they will not be ready on the website today or tomorrow because I don't exist on this world tomorrow. I'm just hanging out. Pattern designer is me. This is my pattern.
Barb.
We're doing a mystery sew along, although it's not a mystery anymore. All right.
No.
So here's how that back looks. The back is stuck to the zipper. You see the handle? There it is. All right. Barb, what's going on over there?
I don't know.
I don't know. So there is that. I would open the zipper at this point, but I'm going to show you without the zipper open because I just think it's easier to line it
I
up.
think I got caught up.
Take
I think you did.
your lining right sides together. So this is the back. This is the back of your interfacing or the rubber part of the waterproof canvas. We want lining right sides together, outsides right sides together. And just like this, okay. The pattern is not on the website because we're doing a mystery sew along and the pattern's not available until later. So that's why you won't see it on the website. We are in the middle or actually towards the end of our mystery sew along.
We're near the end.
We are near the end.
And
We
you know,
have
that,
been here since 2 p.m.
that color thread will look perfect.
Barbara, enough. I'm not sewing it for you.
I don't know why you're so like excess
Fine.
about that.
Fine, I will do one seam and that is it.
That's all I'm asking.
That's it.
I mean,
Okay.
it's not like.
So I'm going to
saying,
show
like,
you one more
sew it
time
on.
because once I sew it, I can't show you. So linings are right sides together. Cork is right sides together. This is all cork. So this is your outside, whatever you made it out of. Front and back, right sides together. I use tape on the outside, clips to hold the lining. 1/4 inch all the way across. The zipper dips down at the 1/2 inch mark. The zipper is short here. And you got it? Everybody else got that. Okay, I'm gonna sew it. Eric is frantically typing. He's answering lots of questions. Put my
Tell her
needle
that-
down.
They asked if the pattern was already out. I'm
It
like,
is
this
not.
is the sewing one.
This
It'll
is
be released later
was-
today or tomorrow.
tonight. It will be on the website at some point before the stroke of midnight,
I'm in it.
as well as the tutorial, which includes every step without chit chat. And this will also be there to watch
In case you
in
want
case
it.
you want chit chat. Because I will
Want to be
give you
entertained.
any options you want.
You can have this with a sew along with medication, or you can have it as a normal person.
It can be kind of like a peaceful spa treatment or a rock concert.
Correct.
Yeah.
Whichever method works for you.
Works with your
And I'm
mojo.
just gonna say, we're not here to judge, but also you don't have to tell me how much you don't like this.
Gloria has
That's
succeeded
all.
so far, but she's got to run.
Oh no! All right. Well, you're almost done, and you're gonna get this finished, and you're gonna show us all, and it's gonna be awesome. All right. We are sewn. We are all sewn. Okay. So now you must take this back.
Okay,
Because I gotta do mine.
cases were awesome.
I mean, Kay's awesome.
And then you're gonna top stitch, right?
No.
No.
Top stitching will happen when the bag is done.
Oh,
We are sticking with 1/4 inch and we're finishing this bag up. All right, so I want you to hold your bag up like this. I want you to hold it up so you have outsides facing in the same direction and linings facing in the same directions. I want you to admire your work. You're doing amazing. Take a look at what you did. Make sure that you have a gap here on the end of the zipper as well as here, because we need to sew the sides and not catch the zipper. Do we have gaps? We want a gap. It's, you know what? None of us have a thigh gap. This is the best we can do.
That's fake
And this is
news.
better than a thigh gap.
That is
all
such
right?
fake news.
What?
This is
Whoa.
better than having a thigh gap.
Oh,
Don't
boy.
you worry. It's a
No
woman thing.
thigh gaps.
You're good.
Nope.
We encourage the thick around here. Okay? So
Now
this
we're
is
talking
how.
my language.
Let it roll. Let it roll.
All right. Next step.
When in doubt, slap it out.
Exactly.
Okay.
Move this zipper pull into the middle of the bag. Not off the edge. Move it in the middle. Okay? Now, I want you to take your outside front and your outside back, slap them together.
Slap it.
Slap it.
Slap it.
Don't worry about the handle. We didn't talk about that. I want your lining pieces,
Amen to the thigh
slap
gap.
them together. Okay? Here's where I'm at. Cork and cork, lining and lining. Got it?
I think I know.
Get a lot of clips because we're gonna clip the shit out of it.
Oh,
It's
smack.
that time of the night. So first place that I clip is my seam right here. Okay, and I didn't press anything or top stitch anything, so I'm just gonna nest my seams.
Nest.
Nesting means one to the right, one to the left. Put a clip there. You should not have your zipper in there. It should not be in that little gap there. We don't want it. So on this side, what about my zipper? Push it out of the way. Tuck it inside the bag, not in any of the seams. Nest these two seams like this. One to the right, one to the left.
Tuck it like a drag queen.
Tuck-
Suck it. Suck it.
Okay. All right. Now, clip it. Clip it real good. All the way down the sides. All the way down the bottom.
Did you guys turn
Hold
your
that for me
zippers?
so
Did you-
that they can
what happened?
hold that right there. All right, so we're clipping. We're clipping. Our zipper is not in this seam. Our zipper is tucked out of the way. Now we're gonna turn and we're gonna keep clipping. I like to clip the long sides. Clip.
Like, what if D is a little bigger than C in this case? Should we trim it?
Yes. Everything should be lined up nicely, but I'm gonna tell you a secret. If it's not, trim it.
No, that's where you go.
And, okay, this handle, push it inside, shove it in there,
Real good.
push it, and then, you really got me going. Okay,
Oh, boy.
clip the bottom and clip the bottom.
Okay, I'm getting there nearly.
Okay, this is how your bag looks. I'm gonna look at your computer so I can see, they can see everything, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot I had to start.
I'm just letting them take a look
Oh,
and seeing if you had questions for me. And then I'm gonna tell you where to sew. And then we're gonna sew.
when can they post the bags? Anytime?
Anytime that you are done, go right ahead. I will need like a couple hours to post the pattern. So if anybody anxiously posts on your post and says, where's the pattern? Tell them it's coming. We were in the sew along because we're
Chill.
awesome. And you'll get the pattern as soon as Jess puts it up. But hold your horses. But you can post
Oh,
anytime you want.
where do you want to post finished
If
bags?
you are on our Facebook group, if you are on Facebook, please join the group. Make sure you answer the questions so we know you're not a robot. If you are in the Facebook group, you can post in there. If you have your own pages, you're welcome to post there as well. You can take the whole thing if you want. I got everything.
Do I get take it home?
No.
Well, there's rainbow clips.
Perfect. So now we're gonna sew. We're gonna sew all the way down these two long edges. We're doing 1/4 inch seams. On the outside, which is my cork, we're sewing all the way across the bottom. Ignore the corners. On the lining, we're only sewing a little bit. We're leaving a big opening to turn the back. But when you're done, don't turn it. We gotta box the corners. So we're sewing, boxing corners, turning, and we're just about done. So sew the two long edges. You want to type that?
What?
So the two long edges. So all the way across, outside bottom,
All right, so the two long edges.
all the way across, outside bottom. Leave large opening in lining for turning.
So two long edges all the way.
Across outside.
Okay.
And leave a large opening in lining for turning. And go slowly on the thick seams. Don't go 90 miles an hour. And sew it, more than once if you have to. That's fine.
And leave a large opening.
In the lining, yes. Make sure that zipper is out of the way and the handle. I skipped a couple stitches because I came off of the thick part and I don't have a hump jumper. So I'm just going to go back and just sew it again. And I'll sew it from the opposite direction. I have many hump jumpers. I just don't have any handy, which is fine. So I'm just gonna sew a little bit more. Make sure that I don't have any skip stitches on those thick parts.
Didn't you backstitch where you leave the opening?
I do, yes, because then I won't rip it.
Back stitch.
I backstitch everything. I'm a backstitcher. I'm a-
Stitcher from way back.
I'm a backstitcher from the 90s. I used to backstitch in high school, all through college. I stopped a little bit when I met Eric, but now I'm back
that's a
into
bummer.
it. But I'm back into it now.
You think so?
Absolutely.
Yeah, maybe you don't backstitch enough.
I might not.
Michelle's on.
Michelle Mazurek?
Yeah.
I love her. That's our mom. That's our other mom. We have many moms. We have my mom. We have Michelle mom. We have Eric's birth giver. And we have people in our lives old enough to be our moms that we don't call mom. We love a mom. Except your mom. I said it. I don't care. I'll take the backlash for it. She is my biggest fan. I'm sure she's watching right now.
Sometimes familial relations
Shouldn't exist.
challenging. They're very challenging.
This is why the older you get, the more you realize that your true family is the family that you choose, not the ones that you were obligated to have.
We're almost done.
We are almost done. I know. This is the longest I have ever gone live in my entire existence.
Are you exhausted?
I'm a little tired. I'm more hungry than anything. I'm also laughing because Barb last Friday was like, this was such a long live, and it was an hour and 15 minutes.
And you were like,
And I was like, just wait till Sunday.
This is the longest I've ever been on.
I think this is the longest you've ever been in this building.
Yeah, no, it's the longest
Right?
I've ever been on camera without taking my clothes off.
That is true. I'm so proud of you.
Yeah,
That's quite an accomplishment.
or the lights being dim.
I think my lights are dimming right now. I'm really glad that we're almost done because I'm super hungry. And this has gone better than expected.
We've only lost like 35 people.
But people have to leave
They
for
have to
dinner.
go and have dinner and
And,
they
you
have
know,
family obligations.
family, again, the family. You know,
We have 210.
that's okay. We had 176, 8, whatever, sign up. Like, this is amazing. They're all here.
Amy Zeller says still time to dance.
That's right.
Oh no, Amy, no. Amy, I thought we were friends. All right.
I can do the margarina.
The margarina?
Margarina.
Margarina.
I
All right, for anybody keeping track, like Eric, we are on.
Andy Thompson's husband yelling at her.
We are on page 13.
Page 13.
13 of 13. We are boxing corners, turning, and top stitching. Okay? Boxing, turning, top stitching. If you don't know how to box a corner, please give me a glance. I'll show you how to box a corner. If you know how, you know what to do. All we're going to do is take this seam and this seam and bring it together. So I just pull it, flatten it out, give your bag some depth. I turn my seams in opposite directions. There's one, here's my other one. It doesn't matter which ones you start with. We're pulling these seams together and we're just straightening it out. This is how your bag stands up on its own. Do it to all 4 corners. And if your corners are not totally even, because sometimes that happens, you can fudge it. It's totally fine. It's the final countdown.
Stop screaming.
All right, I'm going to show you how the corner looks when it's sewn, and then I'm going to finish my other corners. So if you need to know how it looks, here it is when it's clipped. So I straightened out that corner. My seams are going in opposite directions. Here's how it started. And then you see that? Isn't that cool?
Cindy didn't like how to do corners. So small.
Some people do corners differently, and they don't cut squares. They make triangles, and then they measure. And I don't like it. So
What was that?
I don't like it. So I do this. I just don't, because they're never even. My bag always sits like cockeyed. It just never works. There's one sewn, and you see how imperfect it is? Because I don't care at all. It doesn't matter at all. So sew all 4.
And just let your seams go the direction that they want.
Let your bag live its life the way it wants to live. And run out of bobbin thread with 3 corners to go. But I wound a second bobbin before we started.
You're
God,
so
you're
smart.
I knew I was going to run out of bobbin.
You know whose birthday is today too? I forgot.
Is it Richie's?
It's mine.
Yeah. It's yours and
It is mine.
mine.
It's only mine.
I was the only person born today ever. No, Christy, don't be selfish.
All right.
I didn't know it was Richie's birthday.
Yeah. Michelle just said that.
Happy birthday.
Who's Richie? Is this a
He's
husband?
our dad.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He's Michelle's husband, Mike's dad,
He's almost like a father to me.
Eric's
Yes.
other dad. Eric's dad, that was more of a dad to him than
Yeah.
a dad could be. How long have you known him? Since you were what, 17?
17.
Yeah. Rich knew you when you had a mullet then, didn't he?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, dear Lord.
You know they're back in style if you want to grow it.
I think the video is just cut off.
You did. The video's just cut off. It's over. Nope. Sorry. Eric used to have a mullet. I never
Oh.
got to see it though. I didn't know him back then.
Business and a party out back.
You know,
Eric,
it's very hard to live through the 80s.
I know. And now it's
not
back.
have one.
But also it's back.
It is.
Yes.
And like a sort of a mohawk mullet.
Yes. It's definitely a fluffy top kind of a mullet.
Right.
It's interesting. It's not, and there's no rat tails. It's just
Right.
fluffy on the top, kind of mohawkish, like get it as big as possible.
Right.
And then, yeah, it's a different, it's different. I don't know how I don't know. I'm out of
They
words.
stole it, but then they we're doing our own thing. Thank you.
All right. I'm the sewn. I'm ready to turn.
Oh my God, I'm so jealous of you right now.
I'm ready to turn. Get your corners. So here's how it looks.
Nearly there.
Now, when you're turning, don't be an animal and just start pulling on things. Be gentle. Pull your handle out. You're gonna rip your seams and it's gonna be ugly. And kind of roll it. Instead of pulling it, roll. Like this. Exactly.
Don't be an animal. That's what I got.
Come on already, will ya?
You can also ask your husband to do it for you.
Nope.
He'll say no.
Because if I rip it, then it's on me.
It's your
Exactly.
fault.
Then
You
I
can-
own it.
Also, if your iron is on, take it to the iron and warm it with some steam, and that will help make it softer and turn better. And once you get the outside into the lining, it's not so bad. Get the handle out.
It's like birth.
That is why we call it birthing. And I've never done that before, except for bags.
It's so similar.
I've heard it's exactly the same. It's just as quick, and it feels exactly the same.
Just less
It
painful.
does.
No, it's the same exact.
But I bet you have a more emotional bond with your back because it's not going to talk back to you when it's 16.
And
That
it
is
doesn't
true.
cry.
And my bag does not need braces or
Yeah.
college.
Right.
Yeah.
It is a much,
And you can
much
just
more-
throw it away when it doesn't look good anymore.
It's just gonna be one.
I'm done with you.
God, I love it.
Get out of my house. Throw it. Nobody loves you.
Do you know why we don't have children? Have you figured it out yet?
I want children.
Only a
I
little.
don't want them.
Oh, since when?
Listen, I'm gonna give them the story first.
I don't know the story though.
I want children. I don't want them from 0 till 12. After 12, I'm good. She's gonna deal for 12 years. I'll take care of the rest.
I don't want children from start to finish.
I'll take somebody else's children. I need somebody to.
No, do not advertise that. I don't want them sending their kids to
Right.
us. Somebody right now is
Someone
like,
will give
score.
theirs up.
On your doorstep.
My kid is annoying me. He's all yours now.
Oh, then
No.
there'll be a rude awakening. We got 2 chihuahuas to train them.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Here's my bag.
I'm in my booth.
Booth. I'll be in my booth. Anybody watch Two Broke Girls? Sophie Kwaczynski. Wait until they're out of high school. 15 to 16 is rough. Kathy knows.
It's
She
the
has one
worst.
each.
Trust me,
Shayna's like, I'm not saying a word.
Uh-oh, Annie's done.
She's done. All right, so the last thing, because I know that some of you are still newbies, and I don't want you to feel like I'm rushing you. We're going to close the lining and tuck it inside. And we're just going to do it on the machine. So tuck your edges in like that. I know we're so excited to be at the end, but some people here are really new bag makers, and I don't want them to feel like we neglected them at the finish line. We ran over them. So I tuck my edges under, and I'm just going to sew 1/8 of an inch across here. Kathy, I don't want to adopt anybody. I would be willing to get another dog, but our dogs don't like anybody. I don't want children, and I don't need another man.
That's right, baby. You know what I'm talking about. You ain't had a man until you had me.
Oh my God. Don't you have comments to read?
Yes.
So many comments.
So many comments.
Everybody's done.
Everybody's done. I'm not done. Congrats, Barb.
Yeah,
So hard.
People are saying thank you for doing the sew. We
Absolutely.
couldn't have done it without you. Without
Well,
me.
I couldn't have done it without you guys because I would just be sitting here sewing alone. So
No.
that would be a really sad.
Weird.
I would have been a sad so long if nobody joined
It would've
me.
been really weird.
Imagine if I had done this like the first week of YouTube and I was like, hey, 3 followers, here we go. So now that we're done,
I popped a seam.
it's okay. It's okay. We tuck it in, we top stitch, and we use it. We post it on Facebook. We put our goods in it. We get our hand in there.
How'd you go real
Oh my
country?
God,
so fast?
why is it so hard to
Well, you were British before, so.
Twins?
Jeez. This is the hardest
Look
podcast
at
I've
that.
ever done.
Holy shit, holy.
Get it out!
That's what she
Get
said.
it out!
What about the zipper end?
All right, so the zipper end, you're gonna do whatever you would like to finish it. I'm gonna cut mine off probably short, and then I'm going to put
Oh, right here.
this. I'm gonna use this little thing. And since I'm not doing that right now, I'll show you the finished bag. So I trimmed my zipper kind of short,
Oh, I'm getting.
and I added this on, and you can see I have
Oh my God.
You
I
did that a
have
couple times, huh?
1/8 inch quiet birthing room. We're not yelling. I did 1/8 inch top stitching along the top. If you don't have,
She wants an epidural.
let me finish. Let me finish. We lost Christy. So we're going.
Chrissy's done.
Just for a minute. Just for a minute. If you don't have a free arm, which I don't on here, I like to sew from the outside, and I just kind of put it like this. And as I'm sewing, I'll kind of adjust it, and just keep going around. So I'm going to finish that. I'm going to be here until the very end in case anybody has any questions.
Laughing gas in the heat.
This is what happens around here a lot. Where's my screwdriver, sweetheart? Did you take it?
Sweating.
Where's the sparkly screwdriver?
Sparkly screwdriver? I don't know. You took it.
Oh my God, this bag looks hot.
It does look really
So
good.
does its mother. You look sweaty.
Oh my God.
Well, we're getting
Glenda
inspired.
snorted water out of her nose when I said epidural.
Oh my God.
I snorted.
Christy snort. It's one of those days.
Can I just sew the bottom clothes now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Do it.
Because we gotta post ours and show them how our
Yeah,
bags
people
come
have
out.
3 people have already posted.
I'm not leaving yet. I'm gonna get this done and hang out for any final questions. If you're done, you're welcome to leave, or God only knows what else will come out of one of our mouths. You're welcome to stay or go. I'm gonna be here for a little bit longer. Get this done. Ooh. People are already posting them on the Facebook group.
Yeah.
That's
Oh my
awesome.
God, this is awesome.
All right.
Oh, I should do this.
Do we have questions? Barb,
Yes.
when you top stitch yours, be very cautious at your seams, your sides, because of the cork and the waterproof canvas. Just go real slow or hand crank a couple, just like for like a half inch, because it gets kind of thick there.
Okay.
Ironing it won't make a huge difference either.
Cynthia's giving birth.
Awesome!
Alright.
Birthing buddies. Get it out before the new year. Was your mom going to be really sad if you were born on the 1st?
I was induced. I was due
Oh,
earlier, and I
gotcha.
was late, and they were like, tax write-off.
Get it for the whole
Get it out
year.
of me.
A friend of mine, and I can't remember who it was, but I think her child was born somewhere around here, maybe like the 30th. She was like, I got pregnant this year. This baby's coming out this year. I'm
That's
not
right.
waiting until after the first of the year. And I was like, you go, girl.
Baloney.
I'm not making this a 2-year process.
No.
What's the name of the Facebook group?
So Many Creations Pattern Dedication Group. I used as many letters as I was allowed to.
So Many Creations
Pattern Dedication Group. Because if you didn't guess, it is only for my patterns. Because I just cannot keep up with so many patterns that are out there. If you want some fun groups where you can post anything, I love So Whatever. I also like So Magical. They're very comfortable, safe groups. I never feel weird and bullied there. Some of them I did. I left those groups. I think those are the only 2 other bag groups I'm in that are general bag groups. I'm also in pattern dedicated groups like Lavender and Twine and Aura Rosa. But again, those are set up like mine, where you can only post patterns from that particular maker.
Right.
Oh my God, this top stitching looks so good. Doesn't it look good?
No, I feel you how to do it.
Did I learn well from you?
Yeah,
Okay,
absolutely.
thank you.
Now take it apart.
There it is. I'm just gonna put my zipper end on. I'm just cutting my zipper like inch and a half past the end because I don't really want it to be that long.
That wasn't that bad. 4.5 hours?
I don't think it's bad at all. Eric said to me this morning, how long do you think this is gonna be? Like 5 hours? And I was like, no. But I really meant it. I really did not. Oh, and Kasaya, thank you. I just saw somebody said Kasaya's group. Her group is also a really fun group, and you can post anything in her group as well. Thank you for reminding me. I was like, I feel like I'm in another bag group, and I can't remember whose group it is. I left one of the bag groups because I felt like it was very toxic, and I did not feel that the admins were stopping the bad conversations. They were just kind of going, we shouldn't do this. And I'm like, or you should delete it. Right. I will delete you and not even blink an eye. I don't care. If I don't like your post, it's out. If you violate the rules, I'll delete it. And we made our group to be a safe place and to be a happy place. And there's none of the complaining and bullying and BS, because as soon as you start that, you get deleted. Because I will kick you out of the group if you're going to make somebody else feel uncomfortable, whether that's me or someone else who's in the group.
Did you put this on before you did your top stitching?
No, I did my top stitching and then I put it on.
Okay, but did
It's
you have
either
to
or.
have it open?
I did, yes.
See, I'm nervous it's too short. Should I?
So put your thing
Yeah.
on. Yeah,
Did
I'm
you
done.
glue?
I didn't glue because I'm not going to use mine. If I was using it, I would.
Can I borrow your? Yeah,
You want glue?
I have glue.
Okay.
I think. Yeah, I do.
I'm so excited for this bag that I'm not going to carry because everything is a sample.
Can I sell it?
You can't sell it.
Damn.
That's
I need gas money.
You need gas money? Ask Mark.
Maybe the UPS guy would like it.
Ooh.
Whichever one
I'd
it
rather
is.
the UPS guy had. The FedEx guy makes
It's
me
the
angry.
FedEx guy that's pretty
There's one
good.
that's a
UPS
creep.
guy is super good.
Yeah.
He's
a
just
weirdo.
irritating.
A weirdo. What happened?
Come on, get over
What'd you
it.
break now?
She lost her zipper pull.
Whoopsies.
Why?
Why?
What have I done wrong?
Nothing. Did you stitch that? Okay, let's put this in first. This is why you really brought it over
Ooh,
here.
yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Barb, what are you doing tonight?
Yeah, Barb.
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh my god.
How come you never treat me like this when I'm here? I mean,
Because you're
She's-
never here when I'm
She's
here.
working.
you listen,
He
I'm like
works the afternoon
I'm like
shift.
a rock star. I come in, I
Yeah,
sing the
no,
songs, and I
yeah,
leave. I don't have time to mess around. I come in, do my job.
You
you
are
know.
such a weirdo.
Huh?
Oh, I wasn't talking to you.
Okay.
What did I do wrong that the zipper came off?
Nothing. You were turning your bag and it probably just flew off. It happens.
I like it though. It's pretty.
It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. I love it. I'm using all the accents today.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous, Barbara. Gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous Barbara.
Gorgeous. Put it in your car. Go to Harvard.
Harvard
Isn't
yard.
that
The
cute?
Harvard
So-
Yard.
Yeah, I've seen this somewhere before.
Yeah. Oh yeah, probably on somebody else's website. But this
Yeah,
totally
with your fingers and everything.
with my manicure.
I know. I laughed when I saw it.
The manicure is expensive. They just use my video.
Oh, so now I need a zipper end.
Mm-hmm. You know where they are.
I know.
You want me to get it for you?
No,
Oh,
you don't even know where
alright.
they are.
You don't even know. That is true.
That's what I was waiting for. I'd be like, how do you know where they are?
I think we need to
Well,
shout
now
out
I
to
need-
our-
I need to see all these posts. I'm so
Yeah, you do.
excited.
Hey, Jess.
Yes.
I think you need to shout out to your hardware template guy.
Sean, who didn't join us today, shout out. Where is Sean? Is he watching? He's probably watching and enjoying this, right? Sheena's husband, who is Barb's son, does all of our hardware bagging, and he also paints all the templates. So all of this is done by Sean, and then Eric ships it all, and Eric cuts all the cork, and Barb does the packages. And so far, it doesn't sound like I do anything. I do. It just sounds like I do the least. But
You do the most.
oh
You do the most
my.
important stuff.
Oh,
Susan Smith. Oh, look
Let
at
me
her with her
see.
rivets.
Look at
Look at
Show.
She had time to rivet.
she
Yeah,
finished.
she's crazy.
I know,
Did
she's
rivets.
amazing.
Look
wow.
at that.
Who's that?
Sue Smith.
Oh, so
Sue.
She's like, look what I did.
No,
All right.
she never does
I'm
that.
better than everybody.
No,
Literally,
she,
she
never,
was-
She
never.
did, yeah, but when she posted like 2 hours ago.
No. 16 minutes ago. And
She's
Cindy,
fast.
I don't know if Cindy is still here, but Cindy made 2. Cindy is a
What?
Patreon. But
Oh my
wait,
God, Cindy.
wait. Hold the phones. Cindy is a Patreon, so she had access to the pattern and to
Oh,
the
that's right.
video first. So Cindy
Blah,
made
blah.
this one because I saw this one the other day, and Cindy made this one during the sew
Oh,
along.
nice.
Okay.
Nice.
And then Connie is all done, and Connie used one of my favorites, the fancy
Oh,
floral
yeah.
cork. I love that. Connie is also someone that you can thank for bringing Cork Club back because
She
that's what
demanded it.
she was like, I must have
really, really, really.
it. Oh, and there's another one.
And-
Amy just posted hers. Amy,
Oh, that's pretty.
I love that with the olive. That looks
Yeah.
so good. Oh, here we go. It's a little bit
Wow.
brighter. Amy just posted hers. You're doing everything I wanted. I'm so happy. You're doing everything I wanted you to do. And more people just asked to join, and Cheryl or Shelly will let you in. Just remember, if you want to join the group, there's 4 questions you have to answer because we don't want robots, and we do get those a lot. And we can tell that they're robot accounts.
And Cork Club has
Cork
been
Club.
huge success.
Cork Club has not even shipped yet, and we already sold out of the cork and had to order more. So there's that. We are at 3 times our number for the beginning of Cork Club in September of 2020. It has tripled since the first time we did it. Did you hear that, Barb? tripled.
And you have
Tripled.
the XL package now.
Yes, we have the regular and the XL, and the XL is actually more popular than the regular. Everybody is addicted to cork. These last 3 years, they've gotten so hooked. So we had some really fun stuff in December. This being one of the things. I've been so excited about this. And you guys probably all noticed earlier this afternoon that Lauren and Kira and all the people that joined, it was a clip, after Lauren's, they were doing the necessary clutch wallet from her studio, and she timed it so that you wouldn't have to pick and choose. She wanted to make sure that they were done before me. I did not ask her to do that. She's just a beautiful soul, and that is something that she decided to do for us. So, can you hand that to Shayna? How long can we still get into Crook Club? You can get into Crook Club anytime you want. However, the deadline for January shipment was the 29th. So if you sign up now, as long as you sign up before January 15th, you will be in for February. You did miss the January shipment, but it's totally fine. You can still sign up. Helene is starving. She has to go. Helene, thank you for hanging out with us. And I understand because so am I. Next time we need to bring more snacks and eat more breakfast before we come.
Yeah, we didn't eat enough.
Well, because we were busy sewing.
We were very
Next
busy.
year, we're just going to make a zippered pouch. Surprise. I'm just kidding.
Surprise! That's the mystery.
And we're done in a half an hour. Enjoy. So if you enjoyed this, if you liked the mystery part, if you had fun, let me know. Like, I love it. I love a nice email. I'm all good with that. Leave some, nice comments here. If we do this again, I would probably do a mystery again, because I thought that was really fun. I know that some people don't love a mystery, but the more that you guys tell them it was awesome, the more they might be willing to do it. Somebody, and of course now I can't remember who, I think it was Mary Sandville, said, I don't usually do mysteries, but I want to try it and I trust you, so I want to do it. So I think we'll definitely do this again. I think this will be our New Year's tradition. And like I said, if you don't want to sign up and you just want to like hang in and chit chat and pop in and out, that's fine. You want to complete a bag? We did. A lot of you did. If you're not on Facebook, it's totally fine. Because obviously you can't join the group, but if you want, you can always email me a picture if you would like me to post it for you to show off. I'm happy to do that. Debbie just finished and posted. I'm so excited. You guys are making my heart happy. So I think this was extremely successful. I think it's even better than I thought it was going to be. So we'll definitely do it again.
you sure?
Christy's got a finished
You
bag.
show anybody how to put a zipper end on?
No, you just shove it in there, put the screw in.
Okay.
Christy is done.
My top stitching's terrible. I might take it out.
So look at that and her
What
little
else was-
extra.
And
Yes.
then top stitch the top part.
So
Use
yes,
little iron.
everybody that posted in the Facebook group, you can see it if you join the group. I understand Facebook's not for everybody, so you are welcome. If you are like, hey, I'm really happy with this, could you post it for me? I will happily show everyone what you made if you want to send me an email. We have a lot of stuff, and I try to announce everything on YouTube because it's accessible for everybody. So they should be posted in the group. If you're looking on my page, they won't be there. And if you haven't joined the group yet, it is a private group, so you'll have to answer the questions to get in. We did not have questions all the time. So if you joined a long time ago, you might not have had questions to answer, because we started doing that because we were getting robot accounts and we want to just protect everybody that's in there. But it's a happy, fun group, and there's a lot of good vibes in there. A lot of finished bags and questions and opinions and all that kind of stuff. And we have several admins that keep it easy, keep it good. So yes, when you're done, post a picture. And if it's not today, I understand, but whenever you can. So Eric did good. He did a good job.
Go boy.
You're a good boy.
Good boy.
You did good.
Maybe next year I'll sew.
No, you can't. You have to read comments.
I can't read anymore.
You can't read anymore.
That-
Well, maybe
that-
you'll figure it out
That
by
has
next
just
year.
like quadrupled my high school reading because yeah,
Oh, Eric's tapped out. He's overloaded.
yeah.
This has been a long day for him too.
No.
So I know. It's been a lot for you. I appreciate it. They appreciate it. So, and you got the hang of it pretty quick.
Well, after I stopped scrolling the wrong way after 45 minutes. Yeah,
I
I
forgot
figured
because
it
I don't
out.
use the mouse, that the mouse goes the opposite way
Yeah.
on the Apple computer.
Yeah, and I'm like, why am I reading the same stuff over and over and over again?
Because somebody really wants an answer.
I'm like, man, that person's annoying.
What is happening? So I think that's it. I think we're gonna say goodbye. We're gonna go have some New Year's Eve dinner and
Where? Who?
at our house. We're gonna get some food that Jessica
Oh.
doesn't have to cook, and neither does Eric. It's gonna
There
be
you
great.
go.
And we're gonna have some beverages. And if I stay up till midnight, I promised Barb I would text her. It's already 6:45 and I'm still awake.
It's 6:45.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh my goodness. Christy, you finished your bag?
Sorry, we got lost.
That is awesome.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Seriously, thank you, all of you, and also all
Oh,
of you
look at that. You
here.
cut that out. I was like, where'd
I
you
did.
get
It's
that?
applique.
I am.
Oh.
So we're gonna say goodbye. Everybody want to say goodbye? Shayna, is your bag time?
Come on.
Close, con. Barb, bring yours over.
What is that? A seashell?
It's a
It's
flower.
a flower.
Oh.
It's
Hey,
a
look at
flower.
Look at the bags. There's Shayna's. That looks so good. And Barb, it's okay.
Look at that
We're
cork.
almost done.
That's an exotic corker.
Look at all those. We did these today.
Here's the one I made.
Lies.
You did great.
It matches my personality.
Thank you, all of you. I had a blast. We will definitely do this next year. Who knows? Maybe we'll squeeze one into the middle of the year. We don't know. So yeah, I think we're gonna call it a day. One last question: should N be interfaced? Yeah, yes, it should if you are using cotton. All right, I'm gonna say goodnight to you guys. Happy New Year. We'll see you in 2024, and post your bags if you can.
So sleepy.
Bye.
So sleepy.